Testing 1 2. All right. Hey, I'm just wrapping up my morning and then I'll be back on the mic here in a minute. I just wanted to go on ahead and start it because I had to. Oh, I'm doing good. No, it's just I had to start it early because because I wanted to discuss channel changes before I started the stream. So give me one moment and we're going ahead and get started. I appreciate you showing up, by the way, man. What's happening with you? I don't know if you could tell from the Discord, being low key in a little funk, but that's okay. What's going on, Spokey? How you doing? So I'm not going to be moving the character around or anything. But the reason, hey, what's going on? Yeah, the reason I started early is I wanted to have a little chit chat about because there's gonna be a bunch of channel changes. Well, I'm in a flare up, yeah. So my like if I feel like if I like push my chest forward, I'm gonna crack something or something. But I'm doing okay. I mean, my attitude's okay, but I'll be doing all right. Good. Either way we go, we gonna turn up today per usual. You know what I mean? But I wanted to start early. So as you guys know, I've been having meetings with the leadership, uh, like all day yesterday. Not all day, but I've been having meetings with them yesterday, I've been making a bunch of phone calls and whatnot. So, or getting calls in the middle of it, I should say. Also, what's going on, Arden? How you doing? In verse, Gabby was correct, y'all. I'll be all right. Oh, the queue is closed. Well, yeah, I'm gonna leave it closed just for a second. The mic is cutting out. Oh, it's because I went to the garage. Yeah. How do I sound now? Am I still sounding funky or something? You finally got the circlet? Gee, I needed to hear that, Gabby. That's a pick me upper. Man, I needed to hear that. That is what's up. That is what's up for real. What's going on, King? How you doing? You got the Crimson Flower with 12, 23, and 19 each. Jesus Christ, y'all out here get just winning. Yeah, I needed some good news anyway. So I have a task in front of me that. Are you talking about your Eula with the talents? I feel like your Eula should be triple crown by now. We're gonna work. We're gonna get you suited. Hey, if that circlet hit properly, we're gonna work on them talents. Yeah. All right. I am having a cigarette. Don't smoke, children. I mean that. All right. So it's kind of like having a 30-minute meeting before the stream. I like to be transparent with y'all. 15 crit damage. Hey, that's good enough. That's good enough. All right. So I'm gonna be in the process of converting Dome with Precision into like a business because it's been going for 6, 7 years as a thing, and we never did anything proper with it. And it's cool to, you know, be like what it is, but it's like we should probably do something. Like like at this point, I feel like I should probably do something with it. You know what I mean? Rather than just let it sit there and just be doing precision, right? Like it's a good culture in house. There's a lot of creatives in the Discord and in the group. There's a lot of good spirits and good attitudes. You know what I mean? What's going on? Oh yeah, I seen you, Arden. What's cracking with it? What is happening? So it's just I'm just using the reason I'm starting early is just to kind of talk about some of the changes that I'm gonna have coming down the pipeline. You finally got a vid to pop off? Thank God. Thank God. I'm gonna have to talk to you about that. Yeah, just keep me informed on it throughout the day. I want to make sure everything is going good on your channel too. And you said you're gonna apply for animation school Saturday. You have to do some tests before you apply. I can only do it Friday. So yeah, hey, hey, get in. Keep that focus though. Keep that focus. See, and that right there is like at least part of the business idea where because my personal focus has always been the first rule in Dome Precision, right? Which is life before the game. As you guys know, I stream and I do carries and whatnot so that you guys don't have to worry about the game so much and just get back to life. I mean, I'm assuming you guys know that at this point, right? So I'm like, okay, well, if people's lives are getting better, but from whatever way, maybe that can be like I mean, if it is, then, if they are, maybe that can be the product, not to monetize that, but maybe like have the culture be it's like a boys and girls club. Like I've talked about this before, right? I've talked about this with you guys before, right? So converting it into something like that, may I ask you still do character? Yeah, I still do character reviews. Yeah, I'm just having a quick little meeting before I start. I start in like half an hour. But yeah, so I'm having meetings with the guys and we're basically taking the first steps as to how to get things going. To get things going is going to need funding. With funding, that's where blowing up the YouTube channel and you guys might actually see me doing like more videos and things like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to kind of over optimize the queue system and stuff like that. Like I want to, like the stream's gonna be the same. Nothing's changing in the stream necessarily, but you guys might hear me asking for donations more often than normal, more than I would like to. But if it is gonna profess itself into like a online boys and girls club or something like that, then that's what has to be done. And I want to make sure you guys know what's going on, because you guys have been a part of this journey and will be a part of this journey. You know what I mean? Not that I'm going to be asking you guys for money, but just I'm going to be, hey, you can make a donation, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry, it's a super thanks, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to be taking the merch idea and employing the merch idea, so I got something like that in the pot. So I'm looking for a storefront and all that good stuff. So there's going to be a lot of adjustments that are going to have to be made to accommodate like new subscribers and there's going to have to be a new vetting process to make sure toxic folks don't infiltrate and make a weird atmosphere out of Dome of Precision, because it still needs to be Dome of Precision, especially playing with me. Like, this is me on stream. Me off stream, oh, we're gonna have words, and we're gonna have grown folk words if there's a problem. You know what I mean? If you're a grown person, we're definitely gonna have grown folk words. You know, because I don't play that, especially when it comes to kids. So there's so I've been in this meeting with these guys and some other folks all day for the last 2 days, and I think we got a pretty good plan going forward. At the very end, we're looking at government funding, because the very end, the end goal is to be able to reward you guys for your wins in life, for whatever that may look like. So, for example, like Miko, you're getting like if you get your driving thing, then you get a reward. You know, Gabby, when you get your like grades back, and we get good news from that, you know, all you do is you do a show of proof, and then you would get whatever. But we would be able to actively reward you on the government's dollar, right? So there's a lot that I'm going to be having meetings about, but on the YouTube side of things, I have to make some changes, and then the Discord side of things, there's not going to be a lot of it's not going to be a lot of changes, but there will be changes, is what I'm saying. The suggestion chat, you know, still take suggestions. And one of the things that I'm kind of big about, it's called Socratic teaching. One of the things, well, I want to take a Socratic approach, at least, where it's kind of community ran, but you guys are as a tribe. Does that make sense? So the tribe kind of self-manages itself, right? But if the culture is solid enough and stands in its place and has a good foundation, then the tribe kind of can vet people in and out, you know, as needed as well. That way, if we grow to like thousands of people in the Discord, then everything should be, for the most part, kind of kept in check on its own, because the culture's in place. You know, so there's going to be a lot of like pseudo psychology. You guys are going to be seeing. It's going to be very sciencey and weird and psychological, but that's what has to be done just to keep the culture clean in house. You know what I mean? What's going on, Ronald? You know, but that's what has to be done to keep the culture clean, keep the atmosphere clean, keep everything like, you know, as PG as possible and as cool as possible, as accepted. You know, just keep it cool, keep it like it is. To keep it like it is, you know what I mean? Then it's like, you know, what'd you say, Socratic? No, not Socratic by way of just I'm only allowed to ask you questions, but Socratic by way of, you know, it'll allow me to run the business. It's the Socratic approach. Plus, at least the goal, and believe it or not, you guys are Socratic in the Discord anyway. I don't know if you guys know that, right? Like, all I try to do is I try to reinforce the positives instead of punishing instead of correcting the negatives. Does that make sense? Do you ever face reveal? That won't be till like way later. I'll do a face reveal like way later. Like, just whatever face you have in your head of who I am, that's who I am. Mm. But, you know, it's for security reasons is why I don't reveal my face. Because I've been around the block on the internet, and I've met some really strange people. And it only takes a disagreement over, you know, a manga article for somebody to want to dox you and swat you and this, that, and the third. So it's like, you know what? Nah, I ain't gonna do a face reveal. We'll just leave it how it is for now. You know what I mean? So I have to stay cognizant that we still operating on the internet. You know what I mean? You said you got a crazy piece yesterday for your Hu Tao, Xiangling, and Raiden. It's coming together. That's good. Got a feather with like 20 crit and 19 or wow. Okay, that sounds amazing. Actually, that sounds amazing. 19, whichever one is amazing. Like, swear to God. Right, so with channel changes, right? With like the character reviews are gonna stay 3 characters. And I want you guys to be on me about this. I want to make sure that I'm being cognizant of people's time, tapping in, and making sure that they're getting what I'm getting, basically what I'm doing, but just way more cognizant of people's time when I'm doing reviews. Later down the road, wait, like down the road when Patreon can be introduced, at that point I can start introducing more characters like full account reviews. But you have to pay for like a full account, but that'll be another source of revenue coming into the DWP pot, which will hopefully take us to that level where we can start developing that system that I was talking about, where we can start getting government funding and all that. So if you start seeing, oh well, the Dome Precision brand is changing. Well, it's changing so that we can get money to implement like programs and not programs, but implement um, like almost like not research, but we need to be able to prove that this channel helps kids, and that's going to cost money. And if we could prove that it helps kids, and if it helps people in general, right, through whatever means, then and it has a positive impact, and it's having a positive impact on society, we can get government funding. And if we can get government funding, at that point, now I can, start I ain't got no shoes to go to school. Here's a pair of shoes. I can start doing stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do stuff like that. It takes steps. So I just want to be nice and open and transparent about that. You know what I'm saying? And just have a little chit chat with you guys before I started the carry stream. We got about 12 minutes before I open the queue. So yeah. Yeah, Ernie, we got 12 minutes. You came at the wrong time. I'm joking. I know you're saying you can't wait for I know what you're talking about. I'll do it, bro, when the time comes for sure. Oh, that's for sure. You said Myra crit rate. Myra crit rate? She's literally less than 1% away from 70 with no buffs. I mean, if it's less than 1%, I wouldn't trip. It's when it starts to be like 2, 3%. That's when it's like, eh. A staple went into my left pink. Oh, okay. You should probably take care of that staple. Yeah, slap some disinfectant on that thing, too. It'll heal quick, though. Any questions at all from you guys? Any concern? And if you have concerns, DM me, at me in the Discord, leave them in the suggestion box. I mean, cause I want to make sure I got. Oh, last thing is we're gonna expand the channel to more games because, like I keep saying, like Dome Precision is a group, and you guys are gonna meet the clan, which is the VPs. Now, there's way more people in the clan, but these are the VPs, and they're gonna get a lot more involved, which was the original idea for the channel. Now, I cover Genshin. I'm gonna keep covering Genshin. That's never gonna change. But one guy I want to have one guy do like what is it? Like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Another one could do like Sekiro. Another one could do Gungeon. Another one could do Rainbow. Another one could do Fortnite. Another one could do whatever games they play. And then we have 2 anime specialists. And I'm like, y'all should get on here and talk about lore. But just something to make it more than just Genshin, because it is more than Genshin. If you guys, for those who are in the Discord, we got like a bunch of games in there. It's just nobody's present in those games, right? So yeah, is it okay if my character review is 2 different accounts, but still, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just 3 characters. It's the characters is what takes a while. It could be 3 different accounts. It doesn't matter. No, anime specialist sounds wrong when you say it, but that's what they are. It's like I'm a music specialist, I guess you'd say. So if you have music questions, I can answer most of your music questions. Not manually playing music necessarily, but when it comes to like engineering or production, I could definitely answer all your questions. You know what I mean? So, there's that. But yeah, these guys, they know all the ins and outs of like all the animes and whatnot. So it's like, and I know there's a big interest. Like we have I think 3 anime chats in the Discord, and I know that I would be interested because I was on the mic with these guys, and they're talking about an anime for like 45 minutes, and it sounds like a podcast, and I'm like, this is gold. like, this should be, y'all should do this, So it's just, but one of them, he's got kind of a tight schedule, so trying to figure out the scheduling with him and how that's going to be deployed and presented and whatnot, and then I want to also have we're gonna have intro. He's gonna pop in. He had an idea I thought was pretty good. He's gonna be taking a poll way at the end of the stream, or maybe in the middle of the stream. So when he stops by, and jumps on the mic. He'll kind of he's gonna steal about 20 minutes from the stream. He's gonna explain it, take questions. We're gonna do a poll, and then we'll just continue it. But it's basically like I don't know, y'all. I'll let him explain it. So yeah, so there's gonna be a lot going on with Doing Precision. I think in a good way. It's just basically just more content, right? So it's gonna be just way more content. We're gonna have to polish some things up. We're converting it to a business, right? So, but let me know if there's any concerns or anything. You know what I mean? You said you've been waiting for me to play other stuff. I do play other. You said you watch a buttload of anime. That's what I'm saying. Kinko, you could jump on the board on that one if you want. Like it just well, I'm trying to keep it with them only because they're the cabinet, but or they're vice presidents. So, but it I kind of wanted to go through them as far as decision making. I have the executive decision, but if everything jives well and the vibe is right, then yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's really their content. They can do whatever they want, but it's all going to be on this channel. So we're going to centralize the content to deliver more content. We're not going to turn it. It's not BuzzFeed. It's Doing Precision. But there's going to be multiple personalities on the channel. There's going to be me, Intro, Shadow. Because Shadow's been on this channel before, back when we did Warframe. But me, Intro, Shadow, Loss, Capricorn will pop in. Maybe Snowy, he can introduce himself if he has time. Stuff like that. So it's gonna be a lot in a good way, I believe. So you'll spoil yourself. Yeah, I mean, we can even have like a person jump on and do lore, right? And then me and the guys, we discuss how the finances will look and as far as how it's divvied up. Now, the way my finances are going to work, and this is everything we talked about. So the way my finances are going to work is half is still going to the Discord what game I cover, half goes to my community, the other half goes into a DWP pot, right? Now they can do what they wish with their fund, whatever money they generate on their videos or content or whatever on the channel, but half of that needs to go into the pot, right? So their half will go into the pot, and then that will, you know, that fund will go into like website development, developing a store for merch, hiring a video. Y'all keep hearing me talk about editors, right? So hiring a video editor. We would love to hire you, Kinko, but I know the last thing I'm trying to do is hire you as an editor and stunt what you have going on in life right now. So it's like, nah, you know what I mean? So just things like that, so there's a lot that I'm trying to get worked out on the business end. That way I don't like burn myself out because we do have people here, right? Yeah, Kinko or Applejacks, either one of you guys. But, so there's a lot that's going to be going down. It's going to be a slow growth process. It's not going to be overnight at all. It might be a year before things start popping off, but it is something that's going to be active. And I'm just going to grow the channel. That's pretty much where we're at. You know what I mean? And I'm doing it because two reasons. Priority number one is, and don't take what I'm saying weird, but before I die, I want to leave something for the next generation that I think is amazing. That's priority number one, right? And people actually like winning out here because it's easy to win. I know how to win. It's really easy, but some people don't have the blueprint, and a lot of times what holds people back from winning ain't even their capabilities, it's their self-perception. So if I can pass that knowledge on to somebody and they could just keep that ball rolling, then that'll be swagtastic. You know what I mean? So that's priority number one. Priority number two is, yes, I would like to get paid. So, you know what I mean? It's been sitting here not doing nothing. I've done all the things with Doing Precision. I just haven't made it a business. So let's make it a business. You know what I mean? Hopefully I can start employing some people for whatever they're passionate in. Like some people might like to draw. You can be in the artist department. Some people like to video edit. You can be in the video editor department. Just create I just want to create a thing where whatever you're good at can be utilized, because the world has a tendency to say, if you don't do this, this, and this, then you won't make money. But at my age, I've been exposed to enough debauchery that people get paid for, that I'll be really serious when I tell y'all can get paid to do anything. You just have to know it, see it, and believe in it and stick with it, and you will get paid for whatever wacky stuff you want to do. There's a company, and I'll leave on this, and I'll stop talking on this note, and I'll get to the chat, and then we'll open up the queue. There's a company, right? Connected, it's 2 degrees of separation that I am from this company. This company sells, for the most part, positive black Instagram memes, like inspirational memes in the form of a course, and they get paid $14,000 a month for that. As a man, you should, as a black man, you need to stand proud and be blah, blah, blah. And they get $14,000 a month from a school district for that. So if I'm out here giving like like what I'm assuming is real life lessons, and I would hope that it's working. If it's working, where's my 14 racks, bruh? I'm trying to feed a village right now. Like, can I feed the block one time? Can I get that 14 racks? Feed the block? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things in the air right now. So I just want to, you know, bring you guys in on that one. Can't die, should never allow. No, I'm not dying. I'm just saying, you know how it is. I'm not dying. I'm just saying, you know, as you get older, you start to think, what am I leaving here? So I want to make sure I leave something lit here. You know what I mean? We got professional football fans over here. I'm just saying, that dog is tripping. All right, so yeah, I think a good amount of us are, but yeah, that's why I got my Genshin avatar. I feel like this is my avatar at this point. I'm not light skinned, I'm dark skinned, but I definitely feel like I look like this guy. I'm tall, skinny, black hair, and I dress like him, basically. I don't wear the suit. When I wear suits, I look like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if I was to be anybody in Genshin Impact, I would 100% be Zhongli, without a shadow of a doubt. There's, I don't think there's any other character in this game that I feel like I am. Yeah, he's not great with money, but I feel like I'm pretty good with money. I think that's where we have a disconnection. But at the same time, money's not his priority, which is not my priority either. It's more the impact of money is what my, no pun intended. It's the impact of money is what I'm more concerned about. Hold on one sec. This dog is, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Y'all know a dog is getting old when he sleep and you wake him up and cause he's old, right? So I roll him over and he left some presents. I'm like, oh God. All right. All right. So let me do that, and we'll go on ahead and we'll go on ahead and open the queue, and then we'll get it started. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's get it going. All right, I'll be back in a sec, y'all. All right. We here, cuz. We in the building, cuz. 102, let's get it going. I see you typed open. Did you type open? The queue is up. Thank you, Miko. Uh, Now I seen Arden did try to join first. So what we got going? So I'm doing 2 reviews. Is that right? Try to open this the opposite of close. Yeah, open. Yeah, open is it? Yeah. So yeah. No, I seen you, Arden. Don't trip on it. I seen you, Arden. Yeah, Arden was. I think he was the first one here. Type join. So I got you. I got you, brother. What they say? Don't even lean on it. But yeah, what's cracking with you, Arden? And then we'll get to number 1 or oh, thank you, Miko. And then we'll get to number 1 right after this. Yeah, I got you. What's going on, gamer, sir? Pro, trying to be. What's happening? All right, so what is it? There it goes. All right, so there is the first account. So, and you said Ayato. All right, let's do it. Hold on. Yeah, we just a whole wreck slappers out here. Still wondering if I should use the Scarlet Sands on her. You can use the Scarlet Sands provided you got like I would only do that if you're running it. If you're running an EM timepiece, then Scarlet Sands should be okay. But because it gives you so much crit rate, you are definitely going to want to use a crit damage circlet or a HP circlet with a bunch of crit damage on it. Yeah, I'll show you in a little bit. I got to do a review real quick. If you pull up my UID, if you're on the American server, you can pull my UID. It has my Ayaka on there. It's a 606-585-889. And then you do exactly what I'm doing. You go to your friend list. You hit the second tab, type in my UID, push that through, and then you'll see my Ayaka on here. And then I don't know if you're on PlayStation, but whatever you're on, just hit View Details, and then you'll be able to see my Ayaka. So I'm looking at a Yato, right? So we got 80/80. We got got it. Okay, I heard this is a really good weapon on him. And then we got the 4-piece Glad. We got that. We got 688. All right, let's see. I don't like the crit rate, but I love that crit damage. All right, so let's see. HP's a little low. I mean, it's fair enough though. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. You probably got crazy crit damage rolls. I feel like you're. What's that? What circlet do you have? Okay, you do got a crit rate circlet, but also have the engulfing. Yeah, Scarlet would be better. No, you're good, Kingo. Ah, got it. Okay, that's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, so it's really just a feather. So you could take a 4 crit damage hit and add crit rate to that. I think because you're running a crit damage weapon, this is my feedback. The weapon is fine. Artifact set is fine. All the pieces are fine. You're gonna have to wait, gamer sir. I'm doing a review. I will show it, but you gotta wait. Yeah. So you only need 3.8 crit rate. And you should be able to easily get 3.8 crit rate on this feather here. You know, so and I think and like I said, I think it's perfectly fine for like a 10-14. I say 10-14, right? 10-14 is just 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage. Like you don't need a billion crit damage on a piece, and you don't necessarily need 10 crit rate, but you just want to have crit rate, crit damage, and you want to at least hit your crit rate once or twice, and then your crit damage only needs to hit it like once. In this case, we would like it to hit your crit damage twice because you only need 3 point what was that 3.8 crit rate because I just want you to hit at least 70 crit rate on this guy being he's typically an on-field damage dealer. I'm assuming you're using his skill. I know you're using his burst, but you're probably using his burst to buff his skill, which is great, right? But yeah, so I would re-roll this piece. I wouldn't accept it if it has 7 crit damage, but I would accept it if it has like 12, 14 crit damage, right? The trade-off for going with, let's say, 7 crit rate and like 12 crit damage you should see a not a massive gain, but you should see a massive gain in your consistency. You know what I mean? Your consistency of crits should be a pretty healthy increase, and it's because of that weird curve in crit rate that happens when you go from 60 to 70. It's like a curve. It's a weird S curve, right? So no change as from 5 to like 40, really. Like 40, well, 5 to like 30, there's like no change. And then 30 to like 60-ish, it starts to go up. And then 70 is kind of where it peaks, and then it starts to become less effective after 70. You know what I mean? So if we can get you into the 70s, that's where your consistency starts to peak, and then now your crit rate is min maxed right there, and then the rest can go into like attack percent and crit damage. Also, if you, I don't think there's really much more to say because you need the crit rate circlet. I think that's pretty. Yeah, I think that's real. That's really the only issue that I'm looking at, and I'm sure you know you don't necessarily need energy recharge. It's nice having it though. You definitely don't need EM if you're hitting your burst. You definitely don't need that. Attack's a little low, but it's being compensated from the crit damage, so you should be okay. Because you're running this weapon, attack percent's not gonna hit as hard as crit damage, so I would definitely take crit damage. Yeah, I think you're fine. Yeah, so I would just reroll. I would just reroll the feather. Yeah. So any questions on this Hayato? Dude, first off, great job. But there's nothing else I can really see that needs anything. That would be the adjustment I would make on this Hayato. Any questions at all? What's going on, Ether? That, and then I need the other UID. And then while we're waiting on that, I'll just show you really, really quick my Ayaka. So it's 90 out of 90. We got a Mist Splitter, R1. She has no constellations. It's a 4-piece. We have no constellations. She's triple crown. And then this is her ratio. I have two different Ayakas. Well, three different ones. But I have two. I have two I run now. So there's that one, and then there's this one that's actually stronger. But I only run the crit damage circlet because people like to see this number, even though the attack circlet is stronger. Yeah, so, but this one is better. This one actually does bigger numbers. So with the crit damage circlet, I hit 36,000 on skill. With the crit damage circlet, I hit 32. With the crit damage, I hit 32,000. With the attack circlet, I hit 36,000 on skill. And then there is the next UID. Well, let me switch to Rex Lapis, cuz. All right, what's that? 644, 9, 5, 5, 8, 4, 4. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Keep in mind, with attack circlets, the attack circlet, I believe, breaks even at like 10 crit damage. No, not 10. Like 14 crit damage or something like that. But you exceed easily once you pass 20 crit damage on an attack circlet. But that only works on the Mist Splitter and the Battle Pass weapon. Every other weapon, there's not really a big difference. All right, so on this account, we're doing Raiden and Nahida. Okay, and you said, also remember it's my second account. I have six. Oh, yeah. I don't know why you got so many accounts, but fair enough. All right, so we got the Raiden, AR56. Okay. Yes. you, I see. I was yes. All right, 4-piece emblem. Okay. No constellations. 810. All right. Ratio. Ooh. I'm gonna sip my coffee on this one. Hold on. It is a copium. Copium. I don't even like using the word copium anymore. It's definitely. You're definitely. You're definitely settling with this crit rate. That's what it looks like. But we'll get into that. We'll see where it's coming from. Okay, that's good. No, I know, but even plus 12 CR, how much crit rate do you have? Because you're supposed to be at 58, let alone 48. 48 is like the absolute minimum. You're below the minimum of the minimums. That's why I'm like,
Now hold on now. But it's the best. Okay, what if I told you you can have the same crit damage but 60 crit rate without. Well, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. Let's see. All right, so yeah, there's your piece right there. Okay, so this is why you're probably what are you running? Crit damage circlet? Yeah, see? This piece right here is why you feel like you need to run this piece. And this and I can already I don't even know if I need to look at the rest. This right here, let's see, what's that energy recharge? 18? Okay. So that right there and this right here is why this is suffering. Let's say, just for example's sake, let's say you had, I don't know, 7 crit rate. You'd be at that copious minimum of 48%, which puts you at a 60% crit rate, which is I don't know who would want that. I'm being real with you, right? But you would be at a 60% crit rate. Then you can buff your crit damage. Yeah, you don't need 300. You can run 300, but you don't need 300. I'm assuming you're running attack. Yeah, so it's attack and then electro. Okay. Yeah, you got the electro piece. I mean that. I mean, yeah, I could get better, but yeah. So it's really just this piece and the feather. What's going on, Sharky? How you doing? So I don't know what I always use on her. I need loadouts. They do need loadouts. That is huge facts. They 100% need loadouts in this game. I'm tired of flipping my Shogun from Emblem to Thunder and Fury. You know what I mean? But I think I had a better C crit rate, crit damage, but less ER with another build. Well, you only need like two. Well, you're at 220. Hmm. Yeah, I would just address the circlet and the feather. That should fix these two. You're gonna lose. You may see. Here's the thing. You might lose a bunch of energy recharge though. You might want to investigate re-rolling this too. So if you get this with crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, that should either way it goes. I would so much rather you lose that energy recharge to get crit damage at this point, and this is more a psychological change, right? So losing the energy recharge and getting the crit damage, that'll be like, okay, well my crit damage doesn't suck, right? If you want to run the crit damage circlet, but worst case, absolute worst case scenario, I would roll crit rate on that thing. I see the 16% attack, that's great. But I would still roll crit rate on that thing. Your crit rate circlets are just, bro. I have one emblem crit rate circlet. I know exactly where you coming from. I know exactly where you coming from. But I mean, outside of just those two pieces, see, you're in a good position though because the situation you're in is where you only it's only artifacts, right? So you got the weapon, you got the shogun. For all intents and purposes, you have the talents. I'm not looking for a triple crown, but you crowned her burst. You can't, and that's the Shogun. Is it's a burst character, and her skill is at 8. Like you're good. It's really just, in my opinion, it's just a circlet and a feather. I mean, I don't want to dig too deep and spend too much time on it, right? Your energy recharge, you need the 18%, yes, right? And the 5% is helping. That 16% is really helping, yes, right? But that right there is what's bugging me because I've had that before and I've hit my burst so many times and I don't see the big number that I know that's going to affect you at some point if it's not already affecting you. Yeah, but C6, see, but you don't want to add dubs on a Pinto, right? C6 Sarah and Bennett is like the 20-inch rims and a really good speaker system. But you don't want to put that inside of a Volvo. You want to put that inside of an Escalade. So we want to make your Shogun an Escalade and then put it inside of that. Because now you got an Escalade on 22s with beat in the trunk. You know what I mean? Rather than, oh, I got a Volvo with 22-inch rims with beat in the trunk. It's not a Volvo, but you know what I'm talking about. Like she's good for where she's at. It's just her crit rate's low, really. Like that's my only concern. Is just the crit rate is low, right? And I think we're just accepting the crit rate, which is fine if you're cool with it, you're cool with it. But I would recommend a higher crit rate. Now, my minimum for the Shogun with a catch is 58. That puts you at a 70% crit rate post burst. But if you want, if you're cool with the 60, because I know a lot of people are cool with 60% crit rate, then at least let's go for 48% crit rate. That'll put you at a 60% crit rate. But right now you're sub 60. And sub 60, now you're not getting as many crits as you can. Right? Now, it's really just a matter of being in an emblem domain, and your emblem pieces aren't bad. It's the approach I think is what's affecting you. I don't know. I don't know what your emblem library looks like, but what you could do if the ratio is an issue, there's two approaches. One is if you want to run a crit damage circlet, then all your pieces, and this is where the goblet plays a huge role, all your pieces need to have a lot of crit rate on it to run a crit damage circlet. In her case, not so much because of the catch, but if you don't use the catch, in this case you're using the catch. But either way it goes, you want to have a good amount of crit rate before you run a crit damage circlet, catch or not, right? If not, then at that point you want to run pieces that are overloaded with crit damage and attack and energy recharge and all that jazz, right? That way you can run a crit, and then just run a crit rate circlet with a similar with similar impact, right? So you have a crit rate circlet with a bunch of attack on it, or a crit rate circlet with crit damage and a bunch of energy recharge, right? And on your circlet for the Shogun, as I'm sure you know, you only need two stats on the circlet if you're running crit rate or crit damage. You need your other crit stat and then your other one to hit a bunch of times. So we technically could have switched out energy recharge for crit rate. I'm talking the valuable one, right? Now, let's say it wasn't even energy recharge and it was HP, that was crit rate, that would have been great too. I would have been cool with switching the attack out for crit rate because I'd rather you consistently hit how much? I'd rather you consistently hit 250 times the damage, like more often than not. 100 plus 147. That's the 250. That's what I mean. Were you in a queue? You should have been in a queue. Was you in a queue? Were you not? No, I'm gonna go by order for the first like few people because I know the queue opened and I know the bot didn't catch everybody. So wherever I saw you type join, like this person typed this, that's why Arden is going first. But yeah, any questions on it? Oh, hell, hold on. But since Dendro came out, I haven't been using national or hyper rating it as much before in the abyss. She just spread aggravate stuff or just run double hydro Nahida EM rating. Yeah, but don't yeah, but don't put a band-aid on your rating. No, I saw Ronald. No, I saw you tried to join. It was like way up there. Like you tried to join like when Arden and Miko and everybody. No, you're good. You're good. You're fine. I got you. So yeah, so but I would get out of band-aiding a character. Not that, and hear me out though. We all band-aid we all band-aid characters, but it's a band-aid situation, right? So for what you're doing is working, right? But if we want to get to that next level, then we gotta take the band-aid off and actually put ointment on it and all that jazz. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, I would start with one of those two. Really, I would just start with the crit rate. Everything I don't have a problem with everything else. You never do that? Yeah. Yeah, don't like when you're building her, don't build her with Sarah and Bennett and Aggravate in mind. Just build her to build her properly. You know what I mean? And if Aggravate is a thing, at that point, now okay, now you need EM. You need like 150 to 300 EM at that point if she's going to be on Aggravate. If she's doing Aggravate. If she's going to do it properly. But if you run her with Nahida, you don't need it. So that's a side. Oh yeah, you're probably running her with Nahida. So I guess so it really doesn't matter. Did you see my last message? I did not see your last message, Shin. I was doing the review. I will be scrolling through these messages here momentarily. I am so terrible at that. I'm going to just stop while I'm ahead. All right. So we got Nahida level 80. She is a character you pretty much have to get to level 90 because she's a transformative reaction. Has a lot of builds. I know I like the fact she has a ton of builds. So her Deepwood set has a Gilded set. She has a Gilded set. She also has an EM with Deepwood. Okay. Okay, sounds good. So we got. So it's a damage build. Nice. Okay. Oh, this is an on-field Nahida. Okay. It is not an on-field Nahida. I don't know. I'll let you tell me. Okay, so the ratio could probably use a little bit more, but it's probably because it's probably your EM timepiece. I'm assuming. So let's see what's going on. Dude, everybody has good like flowers on this girl. Ah, there's a crit damage. Okay. And there's a crit damage. Yeah, well, it's because you're running a Wit Sith. So I'm just thinking, okay, well, what does Ning Wong look like with a Wit Sith? What's her ratio look like with a Wit Sith? And it's like 200 and some change, right? So it's like you're 40 crit damage roughly off, right? So if you're 40 off, that's like, okay, well, there's some, and there's more, right? So yeah, so it seems like this might be your EM build, EM crit build or something like that. Yeah, you're probably testing. This is the build, believe it or not, this is the build I use on my healer. It's pretty much same circlet, 31% crit damage. Well, I think mine is 21 right now because I gave it back to the Shogun. No, it's fine. It's not a bad Nahida. You can literally, if you, I'm not even joking. If you switch this for a what is it called? Prototype Amber, you literally have a healer Nahida. You probably think I'm joking, but I'm dead serious. If you switch this for a solar whatever, you have a healer Nahida. And then your EM is what keeps your crit rate in check. And you can probably switch some crit rate pieces for crit damage pieces. If she's an off-field healer. Just throw an idea out there. That's why I like Nahida. She has like a billion builds and they all work. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh then I guess. All right, it is the same. Shall I come back to you or used to use healer Ning Wong? Nice. Before I triple crowned her with an R5 Amber, and it works though. hmm So you want me to come back? Because it's gonna take a minute for that to refresh. Like it is gonna take a little while for that to refresh. So who was it? It was Arton, and then the next join was yeah, it was Hicks. Yeah. So I got you. So Ronald, you're next. Okay. Okay. No worries. All right. So let me read what I saw. I saw you, Shin. I just want to wrap that up. What's Shin talking about? Hey, fam, it's been a while. How's your people doing? My people, we doing good? We doing good, Kyle? We doing amazing. This event is scary in a way. What happened? Hey, not a problem, Martin. Yeah, so after I do Ronald, then I'm gonna reload you. Oh yeah, you said you're not on right now, so that's okay. All right, so let's see. So it was Arden, Gabby. So one, two, three, four, five. So I need to promote. So first off, let me take. I'll do this because I'm gonna forget. The balloon one? Uh, kinda. I could. Yeah, I could see that. You know, it's just Pac-Man, right? You're playing Pac-Man, which is fine. Well, I promoted five. That's okay. All right, we'll just. What the heck happened to my phone? What? That's okay. It's okay. I don't want to overload it. So let me just pull homie's account. Where you at, Ronald? There you go. All right. So we got 6, 5, 7, 0. There it goes. Haha, Angelino swag. And I believe you said Hu Tao and Jiang Ling, right? So we got the level 90. We got the staff of Homa. We got that crimson thing. We got C3. We got the skill on fleek. Uh, yeah, next stage would be normal, then skill, then normal, then skill, then normal, then skill. if you're gonna crown it, but it'd be normal, then skill, normal, skill. Yeah. So it go 9, 8, 9, 9, and then you'd be straight. And if you want to do the burst, you can do the burst. And then 69, that's good. 266, that's gonna compensate a lot of this crit damage, like for real. On vape, like that is gonna help. All right, so let me see. So what are we looking at here? Because the crit damage is low, but let's see what's going on. And the circlet says it, a lot of it. Question for everyone. What's cracking? What is dying? Jesus Christ. What is dying question? Okay, that's a good, wow. Okay, that's a lot of EM and crit damage. Would you rather be a vampire or a zombie? What? I would rather be a vampire, because at least I can use my mental faculties. You got the EM timepiece, got it. Okay, we are not doing good on the well, you got crit damage on it. It's not great at all, but we got crit damage on the goblet. So what typically, okay, so you're just missing a lot of substats, but you got a lot. Okay, so hold on. So you got HP there. I'm just trying to look for any substats. You got HP percent on the circlet. You got 18 HP percent on that one. You got 5% on that one. So you got a lot of HP. How much HP do you have? 30? Okay, but you got 266 EM. Okay. Hmm. Here's what I would be trying to do, at least. And this might take a while, and this is what makes farming Hu Tao a pain, which I'm gonna just set the expectation for who when you're building Hu Tao. Building Hu Tao is like building Ayaka, right? So it's because the domain really is only giving you one option. Like it's not like you could use everything in that domain at any given moment. Like you can only use especially Crimson, right? Unless you have, I ain't gonna say that character's name at this point, right? But because you're farming for something super specific, and I'm talking about an EM timepiece with specific substats, only two specific substats, but specific substats, that's what's gonna make it kind of tricky. You know, that's what's gonna make it tricky, right? But the reason why I'm saying I would re-roll this one is because just about every character that I make or will make in the future, just about every time ends up with an offset goblet if they're a damage dealer. Because for whatever reason, the best goblets that you have typically end up being on like a Dendro set or like an emblem set or like a Hydro set or an Electro set or whatever. They're I don't know why they land off set. Typically, not all the time. I've seen some great onset ones, but typically they're offset. Offset, right? So I would farm actively for an EM timepiece with crit rate and crit damage, or a HP timepiece with crit rate and crit damage, and preferably EM on it. Right now you have 266 EM, which puts you, what is it? I think 100 EM. Not 100. How much EM is that? You have like 80 EM without the timepiece, roughly. So you would need like 20, 30 EM. What's going on, Dark Void? You need like 20, 30 EM across the rest of the pieces to justify running HP, which typically it ends up being stronger, or it ends up being more consistent, I should say. But yeah, but what I'm going to recommend to you is actively farm. Like what you're going in there and your mind is set on is an EM timepiece with crit rate and crit damage. And then if you get a circlet with crit damage and EM or crit damage and HP, that's the circlet that you would want. And then I'm not sure about how I feel about this, but I will say keep a crit rate, crit damage one set aside in the event you want to end up using, what's that piece? What's that weapon? You just said it. The paddle. Scaramouche's weapon. Or not Scaramouche. You know what I'm talking about. Sinnoh's weapon. I got a lot on my mind right now. But you know what I'm talking about. In the event you want to use the crit rate weapon instead of this one, you know what I mean? I would definitely keep a crit rate, crit damage one right here and 100% run an EM timepiece. And then on top of that, I would convert this to crit damage on your circlet if you're going to run that weapon. Yeah, you follow? Because I know I just threw a bunch of, I just kind of, Scarlet Sands, thank you. Yeah, I know I just did like an info dump on you just now. It's like my Eidos goblet. I know, right? We all got goblets like that. And it's like, man, I cannot wait to replace this one. My dad said once my room was clean, I can get the drawing software. Nice! Hey, you can clean that room, cuz? Like for real, for real. What's up, Nasberry? How you doing? I thought I saw M here. What's up, M? How you doing? Yeah, I had a little speech this morning. For anybody new here, yeah, I had a little speech this morning. Yeah, how's everybody doing, man? Mato's Goblet is good and is on set. Oh, that's godlike. Yeah. I'm waiting for Ronald to reply before I move on to Xiangling. I'm halfway with the Scarlet Sands on a banner. Last 5-star weapon was Deus. Oh, you almost got all the Sumeru weapons. Which is funny, because all the Sumeru weapons are actually really lit, in my opinion. Even the key. The key is so crazy on Kugi Shinobu in my opinion. I mean, I like the weapon on her. I don't know. Okay, so let's go to Xiangling, I guess. If she's in, I don't see her. Okay. For what it's worth, I think she's doing good, but I think your EM is doing most of the care. I'll do just a wrap up. So your crit rate is great. Your crit damage is it's lower than it should be, right? But your EM is so high, it's definitely making up for the crit damage. The HP is a little low, but I'm not worried about the HP because you're not running an HP timepiece, right? You're running an EM timepiece, right? And I think a Scarlet Sands would be a fantastic option for who, which is funny. I don't think I know somebody tested it and all that, so I don't know how great it is, but it is an amazing concept. Like, okay, you're gonna have a bunch of EM anyway. Oh, I know why, because attack doesn't hit her like that. But the crit rate, though, I don't know. Maybe I'm on some copium energy right now. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know people test it. I don't have Hutao because that would have been the first thing I tested. It's a bit worse. Oh, yeah, it's because of the attack conversion, right? Because she doesn't use attack that well. Like the attack status, they don't hit right. Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering. I was just wondering. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I just don't know if there's any questions. So what I'll do is I will move on to I think I answered all those questions. So I'll move on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, so let's jump to the next one. Let's see who's that win. Oh, what's up, Win? National Women's Day. Hey, for real? I might have to hold on. I might have to call my. Hold on, let me call the wifey. Are you for real? It's National Women's Day. Say what? Physical therapy has been going good. Good. Legs are doing better. My squat has improved. Good. Hey, man, I might have to like get with you and Pablo on that gym tip, bro. I need to clear my head. Let me put it that way. It is indeed. Okay. I hate to bother you on this one. Gabby, you're up next. I see. I gotta call the missus. Wish her happy National Women's Day. Be right back. Oh my God, we are so old at this point. She was like, "What?" like, I'm like, "It's National Women's Day." She's like, "Oh, thank you." I'm like, "All right, well, all right, love you, bye." All right. Anyway, so Gabby, what's cracking? We're all gonna get new chickens and probably some duck. Oh, nice. Think about naming them all after Genshin and Honkai. Here's what I would do, Miko. This is my opinion. Name them after Honkai characters. Start to slowly, you know, don't become a slave to Genshin. I have to be, when I play video games, I've been gaming since I was 5 years old. That's 35 years. Games do have a weird way of becoming addicted. I used to play World of Warcraft for, oh, I'm gonna just join you there. I used to play World of Warcraft for 18 hours a day. Very addicting. And they become such an integral part of your life and being that, yeah, I'm 40, yeah. So they become an integral part of your life and being that, you know what I mean? You're stuck on it. Yeah, so name it like Yai Sakura if you want to name it Yai Miko type of energy. You know what I mean? That shows up on all the special programs was born on this day. Say what now? He was born on, I mean, that's not bad. He out here born on International Women's Day. Okay. I don't think that's amazing actually. Okay, so I'm looking at Eula. It's his birthday. Happy birthday to him. Now fix. We're not gonna talk about that. All right, so we got Eula, 90 out of 90. Korean names, do it. We got the Skyward Pride, and I know why you're running this. It's that energy recharge and all damage increase. And then we got Bob Derek Steep. Nice. And we got yeah. Okay, I need to see this circlet. Oh, and it's got energy recharge at least, but why? Why did it hit defense so much? Hey, but you got your 10-14. Know what I mean? Are those Korean? I'm pretty sure those are not Korean. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea at this point. But at least you got your 10-14. I have circlets that yes, yes, yes. I'm high-fiving you right now. Yeah, that defense is mega trolling, but you got your 15 crit damage and you got your 13 energy recharge. I ain't tripping. You know what I mean? You just joking? I was going to say, I have no idea. They could, hey, for all we know at this point, we in 2023, man, people be coming up with the most random fact. You know Bob is actually a Korean name? Be like, I guess. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, that's a crazy piece. What's your ratio now? Ah! All right. Oh my God, they are super mega trolling you. Oh, you switched your build. Then you had, what was that other attack time piece? You lowered your, wait, what was your ratio before that? You know, you can rock like 140 crit damage. Like you don't need, I don't know if you have a different piece. Like here, but you don't need 21. It was 56, 158. It was the timepiece, wasn't it? Like you should definitely put whatever had you at 56. Oh, okay, hold on. You had the crit rate circlet, but you didn't have. Oh, so you just need a new timepiece, right? Let me see. Yeah, because you have to have that one. You need a new timepiece. And we can't talk about the goblet, but you need a new. So, because here's where you're at. You have to use this until this corrects itself. Once this corrects itself, I mean, you need attack percent too, so it's not bad, right? The attack percent is very helpful on her, especially if you get a Song of Broken Pine. Speaking of which, are you ever gonna go for a Song of Broken Pines? Because if you are, that attack percent stat is kind of monstrous. Just letting you know. And I don't know if you know, but I am actively farming tenacity, so I will join you in this. And I already have condensed resin. But yes, you are going for it? Okay, so hang on to those pieces. Like, don't do what we call a full send, where you invest the whole piece. You know what I mean? Keep those pieces if you get a Song of Broken Pines. You know what I mean? But, you know, when you get it, you'll see that, like, it's because of the base attack on that weapon is so insane for borderline no reason. I'm going to use who? Who are you? I'm going to use. I want to buff you. So we're going to use you and we're going to use you. I'm going to give you that team. Does that work? Let's do it. Speaking of which, I'm going to put a mist splitter on. And you should probably pop crit food. Cool guy, hot 90, 80, 985, swag. You're going to have all the buffs. Hyper Bloom Eula, sure. I'm a free to play Xingqiu man. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to wait until you have a burst. Oh, you do have a burst. Okay. Here you go. You get super conduct. I don't have Kuki though. If I had Kuki, we would be in good hands with Allstate. Would you like to hit a Eula burst? Probably not. Maybe a mist splitter was doing too much. Yeah, because I'm not giving her burst particles, so I will run this. Yeah, that way at least you get your burst. Swag, swag, swag. Yeah, I don't have Kuki. I tried to pull Kuki and I pulled everything but Kuki. I tried to pull Kuki so much, I have like a C something other 4-star. What was it? Was it Kali's banner or something? I have C6 Kali and I don't have one Kuki Shinobu. And then when I went to go pull well, she wasn't on Ito's last banner, I don't think. You seen it? I didn't even see it yet, Kinkle. But that's the pivot I'm talking about, Kinkle. Where it's like you may need to you might have to go away from like you might have to just move away from the Hutao Ayato thing and start doing try free to play characters. I don't know if you have Dea, but you could do maybe a Dea. You can even do like a talk. You know what I mean? Like, hey, we're gonna talk about blah blah blah. You do like a little podcast. People appreciate those. Especially when if they look at your account, they're definitely gonna have trust in your opinion. Or they should at least. I would think they would. I should not have done that. I did not need to use both bursts, but that's okay. Going for Bizo. I don't even know if I want to pull Bizo. I think I'm gonna take a break from pulling for a little bit. I'll get Bizo on this rerun. You know what I mean? I'm still in the middle of a back and forth that started with Dea. And it's I'm over this character. This character, she's so toxic that she has toxic people. She's so toxic to me. She's so toxic that it's bringing out way more toxicity in people than it should. She's bringing out toxicity in people. She's making me toxic. So it's I don't want nothing to do with her. I'm over her. I'm finding myself going in random people's videos and leaving comments about her. I'm so toxic with that character. I'm just gonna leave her alone. I can't deal with. I can't deal with her. She's making me toxic. That's why I'm yeah, nah, I'm good. But you could talk. But what I'm saying is you could talk about it, right? That's because people would. I think they would appreciate your. I was thinking about talking about it, but I've talked about it so much, right? But I'm glad that it picked up, right? It took that pivot. Hyper Bloom Dea? Yeah, but I don't know if it's poggers. It's more it just happens to. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I think what somebody needs to do. I think we just need to leave Dea alone at this point, Kinkle. We just need to leave it alone. Like, I will say this though. Dea, for what it's worth, is introducing people to team comps that they never would have tried because they're meta. But she's so bad that it's making non-meta players play meta, and they don't even know they're playing meta. So for what it's worth, it's making people. She's forcing people to under. She's forcing people into meta comps. Yeah. So that, at least that's the good part. Like, do you know Burgeon? Yes, I've been doing Burgeon forever. Do you know Hyper Bloom, Overload? Yes, I have a. Yes, we've done all the things. But I want to use Eula. Well, then you get Dea, and it's like you have to. So now you have to do it. So now, guess what? You're meta now. It's nice on. It's not that bad on this side of the tracks. You know, just don't judge people. That's the only rule. Don't judge people. What's going on, Jack? Does that mean there's a Dea tier now? In the 5-star realm, yeah. She's not F tier. She's F tier in relation to her class. This is the best way I could put it. I was trying to talk to somebody about this yesterday. I was on a mic with some folks. It was actually during a meeting, and I was trying to explain Dea to one of the guys, and I was like, you know what it is? It's not that Dea is super duper terrible. What it is that, let's say, for example, you have Amber, right? So Amber is in an economy class. She's an economy car, right? Now I'm not talking about modded cars. I'm talking about you go to a dealership and you just buy like a used car, and it's an economy car. It's got 120 horsepower and it lasts forever, right? So she is an economy car with 120 horsepower. But you're getting 120 horsepower out of Aloy. You're getting it out of Amber, right? Aloy is free. She's a different class. Like if you win a car on a game show, that's Aloy. So you're not expecting a Mercedes. The thing is, when you're paying for a Mercedes, standard banner or not, it's not a Mercedes price right now. So you're buying a luxury car. You're expecting the luxury car to do things. So in the class of luxury cars, that's when, okay, well, why does this luxury car have 120 horsepower? That's the art. That's why it's different with Dea compared to Dory and all these other 4-star characters. They're economy cars. They're supposed to be like that. She's not supposed to be like that. Not to mention, she's worse than already existing 4-star. She's worse than standard banner characters already. So in her class, she is so far under her class of vehicles. That's why she's getting the rap she's getting. You know what I mean? As a character, when you compare her to 4-star characters and everybody, she beats Amber, but she doesn't beat Aloy. I hate to say it. she beats. I think Dory beats her, if I'm not mistaken. Like Dory, I think Dory beats her in an aggravate team, or yeah, like an aggravate. I think it's aggravate or something. Yeah, so it's she's in a weird space, right? She's in a really weird space, but I don't. I'm kind of tired of talking about her though. I'm tired of talking about because I have nothing good to say. So then when people like her, they think I'm attacking them, and it's like I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking her. You're just you're blinded by love, and that's okay. I've been blinded by love, but I still accept the fact that this is Dory. It's still Dory. It's still Amber. Amber Supremacy does that. She's like, it's still Amber, but I'm gonna play her. Faith does that. I love Dory. That's it. Is it true? Update is 30. Yes, it's like 30. Yeah, it's like 32 gigs or 33 gigs. Yeah, it's really big on PlayStation. I did not collect one time in that domain, and I was supposed to. I feel like an idiot. Is that all you needed, Miss Gabby? Cool. So yeah, if y'all could do me that just one favor today, and I'm gonna try to do this too. If we could just not even mention Daya's name. I have such a toxic relationship with her right now. I'm not even joking. Like there's there's stuff attached to her that I don't even want to. It shouldn't even exist in my life right now. You know what I mean? Like that is whatever's tied to her shouldn't even be happening. But it's there now. Thank you, Dale. So you know. So anyway, there's that. Um, who is next in the queue? M. Thank you for your presence, by the way. We need rays of sunshine. Miko, Kava, Nahal, Hatham, and Resin on the alt as well. Let's do the resin first, cause we always end up forgetting that. So I see you're on this is your main, right? So yeah. So let's jump on the alt if you got time or if you can. Where's that alt? Unless you want me to do the review first. Writing a huge battle scene, and it's so hard to think of synonyms for kill. I mean, you have defeat. You have you got eviscerated. I wouldn't use unalive. Um, there is um tragedied. There's put out of commission. There's remove. You could say removed from, and then whatever you would call, the like life. I mean, there's not really much. There's not really any descriptions of kill outside of kill. Like kill is kill. You know what I mean? There's only so many because like it's only that word. Subdued. You could say subdued. Yeah, subdued is good. Subdued is really good, actually. All right, so who am I looking at? You said I'm looking. Hold on. So Kava and Al Haytham. Okay. So I don't know where your Kava build is, but here's Al Haytham. Yeah, no worries. I like the word subdued. I think that one's probably the cleanest. Succumb to fatal. You can make up a word with the word fatal in it, like fatalicized or something. I don't know. I'm just making up stuff. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. All right, so 80. Ooh, you are on Kinko energy right now. Shout out to you, bro. I need all the crit rate. I feel. I do feel you though. All right, then we got 122 crit damage. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, we're still going for the two piece. Are we doing the domain today? Like, what are we doing? Not Al Haytham? Yeah, who's the set on? You said Kava, right? Yeah, Kava's not here. Where's the Kava build? Oh, farming for. Oh, on this. Oh, I'm assuming on this account. Okay. All right, let's do it. Sorry about that. Sai, you still getting two sets? Okay. 8,200. Kinkle, you already know who I'm gonna have you consult with. The myth, the man, the legend. Crit rate. I would talk to crit rate. He got that 100% crit rate bag. He got that bag on lock, bro. I don't know what formula CB running, but he got it on mega lock. Like for real. Cheese. All right, so we are farming. You said for Goro. What's your Goro at? Level 70. Okay, so he's 70, so you need to ascend him. Okay, so energy recharge. No. What weapon? Is Paradise good on? No. I hate them's never really the reactor. If you're gonna run, if you're running Hyper Bloom, his build borderline doesn't matter, or really you just run Deepwood on him. If you're gonna run him on Hyper Bloom, he literally doesn't. His build literally doesn't matter. We're doing a Dendro domain. Let's do it. Oh, you need me to look at Girl and Sayu. Okay. Okay, so let's start with Sayu. So she sees 6. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I mean, ratio wouldn't matter because we're not done yet. Okay. Um. So typically with Sayu at C, it's a C6 thing. Typically with Sayu, it's not even C. Well, it is C6, but with Sayu you have 2 builds. You have 3 builds, but 2 builds as for support. That's okay. And being that you have a elemental mastery weapon, I'm going to safely assume that you're going for either aggravate, spread, hyper bloom, generalized VV, a skill healer, something like that. But because you're running elemental mastery, I'm thinking you're probably going to be using Sayu's skill. Oh, never mind. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Huh. Okay. So you need 2. Yeah, you need 2 Dendro pieces. I wouldn't run Gilded on Monsieur Cave. Yeah, I wouldn't run Guild, not on him. I would run deep, either 2-piece Deepwood or 4-piece Deepwood. But I don't know if Mastery is gonna make a difference unless you're doing spread, because he's not gonna be activating Hyper Bloom, or he might activate Bloom, but it might not be him actually being the trigger, more than likely. Yeah, you do need a Dendro Goblet. Yeah, I'm cool with the weapon though. I don't know how you got R5 unless you really really like musical games. But congratulations on that, because this would be the first event weapon that I'm probably not gonna R5. Fine, I'll R5 it. God, I'm gonna hate that. All right, so um, I'm gonna have to wait and see. I'm cool with the weapon. I'm gonna have to wait for the build. It's free because I just don't feel like it. I'm kind of burnt out on it. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of burnt out on the events and whatnot. Hey, what's going on, brother? So we got so the only change with Goro, this is just my opinion. In my opinion, yeah, it's easier to farm than to catch. I'm burnt over. I'm kind of burnt on that. I don't want to do the music game. All right, so right here, I would switch this for energy recharge. That would really be that. Well, that and an energy recharge weapon. So my question before I really stamp that one is, how do you plan on using him? Like, do you want to do damage with him, or do you want to buff like Albedo with him, or how what's our end goal with Goro? Okay, so with this one, what I would do is I would switch this for a energy. I would actually switch it for a Favonius, and then I would put a energy recharge timepiece right here. Oh, you don't need a score? I just do it and just fail, and then I'm good. Yeah, I'll be straight with that then. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that then. All right, so yeah, the bow. No, I see the bow, but the bow, because you're not. Because here's the thing. So with his buff doesn't depend on any stats. It's a flat number. I'll say, okay, the fact that you demanded that, Jack, is why I'm gonna deny that. I was gonna say it, but the fact that you demanded it, nah. So, but yeah, you could have the bow, but you're gonna have to compensate the energy recharge. Thank you, Jack. Jesus Christ. It's, my God, I controlled him. Yes, whatever helps you sleep at night. Yeah, C0's good. So here's the thing. So his buff doesn't work off anything you put on him. You could have him at level 90 if you want. You have him at level 90, and then you just rank him, and that's kind of it. And then you scale his skill, and then that's it. Right? There's not a defense doesn't do anything, attack doesn't do anything. This is a realization I came across a couple months ago. I just never really. I probably should have said something. So apologies for the defense. Me and pretty much everybody else misread that whole passive. And then people got Goro and was like, "Oh, this is not what I thought it was." And even they were still running defensive. We didn't know, right? So, but yeah, so with Goro, yeah, he doesn't need defense. The set literally, nothing on this set actually does anything. Yeah, nothing at all on this set does anything for Goro. There's not anything on the nothing, unless you're DPSing with him. Now, if you're DPSing with him, sure. Goro does not. He does not need artifacts. He needs a flower and an energy recharge timepiece. And then if you want to do damage, then at that point you get a geo goblet or a physical goblet or an attack goblet, and then you run a crit balance on him. But you will have a hard time getting to your burst. Not necessarily a hard time getting to your burst, which is like this guy. You know what I mean? I'm talking about Albedo because he's going to help power him, but just make sure he's getting to his burst because you want to go skill burst. If you go skill burst, you're maximizing his buff that he's going to supply to this guy. It's just the fact that you're hitting skill burst. It's not what you put on him. Yeah, so you hit the skill, you can scale that via talents, and then when you hit the burst, it activates a passive. So what you do is you hit the skill, that gives a flat bonus to Albedo, and now that Albedo has this additional flat bonus, you're taking his defense plus the flat bonus, and you're scaling that by 25% when you hit the burst instead of the other way around. So as long as you hit skill burst with a level talent, that's the buff. Whatever build you want to put on him is whatever build you want to put on him. But just be mindful that the 25% buff is coming from his burst. So you just want to make sure you're getting to his burst. Now, if you're going to be using a burst all the time, you can run Noblesse, but typically who he's buffing doesn't use attack like that. So that's where my argument is the set doesn't really matter. Unless they come out with like a defense sharing thing or something. Yeah, the weapon choice is up to you. Like, as far as his DPS, he's going to scale like any other character. Unless you want to do like a burst. Like, if you're doing like a burst. What is it? Is burst or skill? One of them. Hold on. Give me one sec. Where's Goro? It's like burst or skill. I just can't remember. So it's burst. Yeah. So if you want to scale his burst, then you can run a whole bunch of defense. You can use the Amos bow. You can use the Amos bow for skill and normals. So if you're going to be doing autos and spamming his skill a bunch, then yeah. If the minute you go to his burst, that doesn't even use the attack stat. Unless you got like constellations or something. What'd you say? C4? Was that General's Glory? That's his circle, right? Oh, it'll just heal by his defense. Yeah, so yeah. C1. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want him to do damage, you build him like a standard DPS character. If you build him for attack, that's building for his normal and his skill. If you build him for defense, that's building for his burst only. And then that's Goro. That is Goro in a nutshell. There's nothing really more or less to it. You said what? Hold on. I have a 105.5% average for my physics. Wait a minute. So you out here with whole A pluses, cuz? Is that what I'm hearing? I'll run your line. Am I reading that correctly? I did what? Oh my God, Ari. Okay, thank you. Holy Jesus, I'm such an idiot. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Ari for the 4.99. I appreciate you. Like I really do. Hey, we had that. Ari, were you here for the talk this morning? How do you get more than 100? You do extra credit. Everybody in the chat say cheese. Yeah, so the channel changes. We're just gonna be. You was at school? Okay. Well, so long story short, we're gonna be actually. We're gonna. I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna actually have to grow the channel for future endeavors because the goal, like, there's this big grandiose goal. I mean, you could rewind and go like to the beginning or whatever. But it was. That's why I started 30 minutes early today, is I wanted to have a chit chat about the changes. So we're gonna be scaling the channel in hopes to scale the income of Dome Precision. Like I'm turning it into a business, and by becoming a business, there'll be a pot of money in which we can take. Yeah, I muted it. So there'll be a pot of money, and that pot of money will hopefully be used to, create scenarios where we can get like government funding or whatever. Right now, it doesn't have to be government funding, but the goal, you can 100% be the Clips channel. Oh, you got a deep wood flower? Let's go. Say what? Who is Burger? Burger is a legend. He's low-key a legend on his channel at this point. He's one of the in-house theory crafters. Like him, so it's him. It's mainly him and Scoop. Oh yeah. So we got the homies. What do they call they? Hold on. What they call themselves? It's a clique. Hold on. Hold on. They sent me the name not too long ago. Yeah, Daniel por segundo. Hey! Shout out to Daniel por segundo. You know what I mean? Team Daniel por segundo. Where the homies at, cuz? Man. God look, it's like low key another DWP starting. Not us. It had nothing to do with us. You know what I mean? But it's a Genshin click. So shout out to them. Hold on. Oh no, my best friend Burger isn't here today. He's probably dealing with school. School is school. It is important. You say you made steak noodles? Oh, made steak and noodles. That's what's up. So yes, so Ari, that is much appreciated. That is in line with what we were talking about this morning. So I do appreciate your donation. Yeah. Nothing changes as far as the money distribution. Like, you guys still get half, right? It's just we're going to be scaling it. You know what I mean? So if you guys start seeing videos, like Ari's talking about a Clips channel, you guys start seeing stuff popping up, yeah. But it's what I feel kind of has to be done to scale, because I have to scale the channel for business. Because but here's the thing, I've been doing Precision for what, 7 years now, and I've always taken so much pride in helping people and doing carries and coaching and teaching and breaking down mechanics and trying to make sure people cool in school, and you know what I mean? And the rule has been the rule since day one of Precision, life before the game. Like, you know what I mean? I have nieces and nephews and stuff. And it's like, yeah, nah, get like do your homework, bro. But I'm gonna miss the cool. I'll do it. So then I would do it. Do your homework. I'll do it. Like you need to take care of that. Like I don't trip on that. If you need support, okay, well, your friend got a new car, right? That's fine. But we can't get you no new car, but we can make your account on fleek so you can still flex where it matters to you or whatever you're, you know what I mean? Where I can help, I help, but you do need to focus on that. And then if you're concerned about this stuff over here and I can take care of that, I'll take care of that. So that's literally been done with precision for like 7 years. Right. So I'm like, maybe I should just start a business. It's been a name ingrained in people across the globe underground, like way behind the scenes for like 7 years. So it's like maybe I should just make it a forefront thing. Like I bring up the second place contest thing all the time and people all over the world, like there's more than just Hifumi in Germany. We all would think it's just Hifumi is the only German, but there's like 4 or 5 Germans. And then we would think Vines is the only one who's British or in the UK. There's like 30 in the UK who, you know what I mean? But they come and go. You know what I mean? But I know the impact was left on them because they stop by every now and again. You know what I mean? So might as well. Yeah, and then now we got win. You know what I mean? I think I'm just got my full Al Haytham build. I hope so. All right, so we doing another account too, right, Miko? We doing an alt. So I'm gonna leave so you can log into the alt and then we'll do that one. Yeah, Brit. Yeah, right. So we had somebody who was in we had a person in Africa stop by the stream. We have people in Africa who, which is funny because they're still in the name, the Discord. They're probably busy. I let life before the game. So do your life, right? There's who is it? The only country we haven't had yet, because we had Japan in there for a while. Matter of fact, Japan is who made our music bot. The person from Japan made our music bot, which we don't use, but it's there if you want to use it. It's called Blue Music. That was a Japanese kid, like from Japan, like in Japan. You know what I mean? So, yeah. What's going on, Ari? Good EX. Wait, hold on. I'm not. I don't want to be doing anything. Third book. I have not heard from Oops. Is Oops doing okay? Why? Is something wrong? He probably. I mean, some people grow out of it. No, I mean that's okay. Well, his services hasn't been employed for a while now, right? He'll come in and ask, and then I'll pull their account, and then they want me to help him. So he's like, "Well, I don't know why I'm here." You know what I mean? Xiangling. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I didn't see Xiangling on your banner. I was gonna pull her, but I didn't see her. So yeah, just add her, and then I'll fit the Xiangling because I figured you weren't done because I remember you specifically said Xiangling. So just add her in, and then when me and Miko are done with this run, then I'll do Xiangling, and then we'll move on with the queue. Nice. You and M need a carry. Oh, y'all need that carry. Well, I mean, we got other people here. Yeah, I miss Oops. Oops is literally like the Batman. He was the Batman of this channel. Like no one knew what his account looked. I think I'm the only person that I recall who's like seen his account, like anything on his account, but like no one knows what's on it. Like you could pull his account, but like no one knows what's on his account. Like his account, because he has BS on his account, on here, he has like nothing on there. You're on? Okay. Ha ha ha. Oh, I gotta let the dog in. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm ready when you are. I'm excited to know that I'm around 4, so when I get off here, my second job, it don't matter what I do. That boy on hustle time. Hey man, hey, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. It's funny too, Ronald. Like, cause it's like I'm not motivated by money. I am, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, it matter, but it don't. Like, if I need it, I get it. But it like super matter now because I'll give you the metaphor that I told my team yesterday, bro. So imagine, hold on, what element is this thing? Of course, it's electro. So imagine there's a smoky cloud in front of you, right? And for whatever reason, I see this smoky cloud, and I'm like, okay. And you see a little shimmer of like gold or something. You see something. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, something's there, but you don't pay it too much mind, right? But then one day, you're just doing what you do, and then out of nowhere, you just kind of wave your hand over it because you're like, let me look at this. You wave your hand over it, and then all of a sudden, there's like gold and a bag with a dollar sign on it, and like plates of food, and it's like a Thanksgiving table, and a bunch of smiles and happy folk that you don't even like know like that, but everybody's like getting along and happy, and it's like lit, bro. You just move it, and it's like, oh yeah, that, but it's still vague though. It's vague. You know what I mean? So it's not clear like what the road is, but I moved and it's like you know what I mean? I kind of just sat and thought about it, and then one day I was having a chat with somebody, and then I ain't gonna lie, they hit me with low key a short essay, but after checking that out, I was like, oh, and then I tried to wave the smoke again, and what I mean with the wave the smoke, metaphorically speaking, is I just sat and pondered on it, and it was like, well, what does it look like? I did that, boom, and I was like, I think I see it. And then I saw through the smog. It was a little hole, but I saw through and it was clear though. And I was like, I want to see what's over there. There's something over there. I want to see that. I want to see what that is. People are like happy and whatnot. People ain't starving. Like, there ain't no drama. Grades is getting better. Like, people, like, it's a lot going on over there that's super positive. I want to see what that is. I want to see what that's about. You know what I mean? So that's the time I'm on. But to do that, I gotta make these channel changes. Hence the title. So yeah, you know what I mean. All right, so let me stop chit chat. Let me stay in the chat with you guys. I'm sorry about that. Gotta go. No, don't go. Don't. Please don't. I know you gotta go though. 1 minute. Okay, so I'm going to migrate to the garage. Please don't smoke, kids. Ha! We match. Ha! Yes, we do. Yeah, boy. Oh man, this weapon is amazing. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you see the bag, sometimes you don't. But what got me kind of like really interested in, the channel changes and all of that was, like I said, I'm money motivated, but that's not the primary. Like you can't move me. That's what I'm saying. You can't move me with money. Like money's cool, but I had so much of it back in the day. Like I care about it, but I don't care about it because I know what it's like. Like it's cool, it's needed. I for dang sure don't want to be broke. I don't want to need money, right? But I don't like need money. Like I'm gonna die if I don't have 600,000 in a year or something. You know what I mean? So if I could just take a cool little whatever, that's cool. But what drives me more is putting people in a position where they ain't gotta go through what I went through financially before I made a bag, and how easy it was to do all the things to get the bag was really not that hard. Like, and I did some of the most not conventional things. Well, I guess they're conventional, but they're not conventional. I just was like, that'd be cool to do, and then I made money at it, and it was like, ooh, that'd be cool to do, and then I made money at that. Like, oh yeah, I could draw a picture and then sell the picture, and then I like to play music, and then I was a DJ. Oh, I can do math for you, and then I made money doing spreadsheets. Like it's the stupidest thing. Oh, I like clothes, and I sold clothes. Like it's like you can do whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? It's how you do it. It's kind of like that is typically the part that holds people back. You know what I mean? What's going on, Shikasu? That's typically the thing that holds people back, right? So if I can duplicate that message, then I would want to at least duplicate that message. But that's where the money comes in. Like to do that, it's gonna cost money. So I got to generate money. Hence the channel changes. Know what I mean? So if y'all start hearing me, hey man, we take donations. Like I'm saying right now, we do take donations. Anybody new to the stream, we accept cash, check, credit card, PayPal, Google Pay, Apple Pay. I don't care how you pay. We take all the payments. We take all the bags. We take the C6s, we take the R5s, we take all the things. If you want a C6, C6 the account. You don't have C6 my Genshin account, but you could definitely C6 Silver Precision. Because that money is gonna not. I don't really know if it matters to go to Genshin, but I would love to give that to my community. I would love to at least give half. I want to give half of. You know what I would like? Hey man, I'm gonna C6 your account. Okay, C6 my account. How much would that be? $10,000. Oh, my mic. Sorry. I would love for somebody to be like, yeah man, here's $10,000. Oh great, $10,000. You know 5,000 is going to the Discord. What? Like yeah. Okay. And then they do it, and I'll be like, bruh, guess what? We just got $5,000. Like, that would be amazing, bruh. That would be amazing. I would immediately hit up Applejacks and Kinkle and be like, hey, man, y'all want a bag real quick? I need 30 videos edited right now. Ari, set up that channel. I'd be like, let's make it happen. Hey, Miko, I need you to put some plushies together for t-shirt designs. We're going to start a clothing line for Dome Precision called the Miko series. I would start making moves, but we need money to do that. No, I start making mega moves, but we need money to do that. You know what I mean? We don't need money to do all of it, but for some of it we would need money. But another thing is, to be honest with you, and this is something I've struggled with my whole life, that I'm still trying to get used to, and that's taking free labor. I have a hard time taking free, especially from kids, bro. Like I'm like, you know what I mean? I have to adjust, and I'm being very, very transparent with you guys, right? So I don't want you guys to work for free if you're working. If you're contributing, that's one thing. If you're helping, that's another thing. But if you're working, you out your mind thinking that you're not getting paid for real. Because I've worked for free for at least a good half of my adult life. I've done more free work than I have paid work and still made bags, right? So, but people take advantage of you. And I don't want you guys getting used to doing stuff for free. That's a terrible life lesson. If you do something, you should. I would rather have gotten used to getting paid for my services than doing what I do for free, unless it's my choice to do it for free, but not asked of me for free. Does that make? I would hope that makes sense. You know what I mean? That I struggle with that, and I don't want you guys to go through the same struggle. So if you're gonna do something, I want to make sure you get paid for it, right? So so there's a lot of it's a lot of things in my mind in regards to that. So if you guys have questions, I really want you guys to ask questions if you have questions. If you guys are just ready to go, you do whatever. You know what I mean? Just start make a Toma plushie. I like Toma. Okay, Toma plushie. Make a Dome Precision plushie. I don't care. Just start making plushies. Just when you're bored, make plushies, and then we'll make a clothing line out of it. We'll call that the that series, and then we'll have the ism series where it's got my isms, and then we'll have this series and that series and so on. We just have different. It's not a series, I guess you would call it. I'll let you guys name it because y'all hip. you guys are hip. You know what I mean? And then, for what it's worth, here's the thing though. Here is the thing. If you are a part of this, I am going to want to I have to speak to your parents from a legal standpoint. Meaning that Miko, your dad is going to have to know about this. What's my profile picture? This profile picture? Wherever you see this avatar done with precision, it's probably me. Yeah, you could just make Toma, but put the Dome Precision face on Toma, and then, or that could be the thing. That way, it's not necessarily an IP thing. You just make Toma but his head is a Dome Precision face, same haircut, same everything. It's just Dome Precision face. Yeah, but the reason why I'm saying that is because there's money that's involved, right? So there would be a deal for the creation of the graphic, and then you would take a percentage of that sale, because the rest of that sale is because the profits are going into a pot for future projects, right? Like I keep mentioning editors only because they're the most expensive, or like a website, right? So paying for a website is not cheap either. So if there's going to be a monthly charge, because Patreon charges $35, so to pay for Patreon, that money has to come from somewhere, right? So the majority of that clothing sale will go to the pot, but you'll get something, and then you don't actually have to do anything to get paid off that item again. It could sell 200. I don't know, but because you're getting paid, but you're a minor, your parents have to get involved unless you're not a minor. I'm just going to say that should be clear enough right there. So because of that, yeah. Unless you guys want to donate or something, but I'm not even going to ask for that. Right? I did my whole talk on how I feel about that. Y'all make the judgment call for your own well-being. You're not a minor, then you can do it. Then you can do it. If you're not a minor, you can do it. But if you're a minor, then yeah, your parents need to be involved. I'm not finna do something without the parents' involvement. Because I know how I would feel if my granddaughter was doing something and I wasn't involved online with a random dude that I've never heard of. Like, I'd be like, now hold on now. This dude's paying you for what? I'm designing shirts. Okay, but it's a person doing this or a website? It's a person. Okay. I don't know how I feel about. You see what I'm saying? Makes sense to me. I don't know. When you have time, can you look at... Oh, yeah, I got to catch up with the chat. Yeah, let me catch... Because I'm just talking at this point. Okay, I should probably hit this burst. I feel like I'm playing Yoimiya. Got to give him a fresh cut. Hey, got to, Jack. You already know how it is. Steve and Dawn plushies. That makes Steve and Dawn plushies. I'm almost not a minor. Oh, then you gotta involve that. Gonna be pre-legal. Nope, got 18 or up. You gotta be legal in, at least in the state of California. You gotta be legal. Like, you gotta be, not even in the state. You have to be 18 or up. Period. You know what I mean? When you have time, can you look at this character I made? I need an opinion on her because I need ideas for for G color palette. It's in the in-house art. I just have strict parents. That's fine. If you're an adult, you're an ad- I mean that's that it's I want your parents involved. If you're not 18, your parents have to be involved. And that is out of sheer respect for the parents. I don't get down like that. Like, no, no, your parents have to be involved. I'm not playing with that. In-house art. Y'all really low key out here. Some great artists. Not even low key. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. You're using the same program my apprentice uses. I have an apprentice in graphic design. I don't know. It's a web program. Okay. Well, or it's with a pad or something. I can't remember. Okay. So anyway, so if you want a color palette, well, do you know about the meaning of colors? Like purple and all that? Then, I mean, you can wait till September. You can start drawing them now. It's up to you, Biko. I'm not going to deal with money with minors unless the parents are involved. That's the long and short of it. And I'm not going to hit you with something that parents say, but I'm going to hit you with something that parents say. When you become a parent, you'll see. You will understand. You'll be like, that makes 1,000% sense. Yes, involve the parents, right? So September, fine, right? Then it's whatever. But but before September, nah, your parents. I almost still want to say your parents. I think family being involved is a good thing anyway, but it's up to you. But I'm just letting you guys know what at least the strategy is. So you know, I'm just happy all you guys get along. Like you guys are a really good community. I really am proud to have all you guys in the community. Like for real. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, it's good. No, it's good. I know that. I have family members I don't have in Discord because they have a way with words. I'll put it that way. They're weird. They're not weird. They're street. I'll put it that way. They're a little too. They don't be chilling. Like you gotta chill. Like my nephew's in there. He be chilling, but he don't be saying nothing. He just be lurking. But he's in like pro Fortnite players Discords and whatnot. He be playing with those guys, whoever the pro guys are. Elaborate on your question, CS, regarding meaning of colors. Oh, so like for example, purple stands for royalty, red stands for action, blue stands for calmness, yellow typically stands for riches or like light. Um, white is typically for purity. Black is typically for order. Stuff like that. So the meaning of colors in at least in graphic design, is prime gaming where I don't know. It's up to you. Some people get value out of it. Some people don't. I can't make that call for you. Um, I say I say no personally. But with the meaning of colors, yeah, and then you have opposites, right? So if you look at the RGB red, blue, green color set, like I'll give you an example. If you do a three color palette, then there are exceptions. Like Toma is an exception, right? But let's take uh I don't know. This is just general graphic design I'm giving you right now, right? You don't have to abide by this rule. It's just a rule of thumb to go off of. But if you choose like red as your base color, then the opposite color would be like green because it's the mix of the other two colors, right? If your color is blue, then the opposite color would be like orange. right? If your color is yellow, then opposite would be purple, right? And you see this throughout everything for the most part. And then there are like essence combinations where you have like yellow and red, which signifies fire, and then you have like combination of different blues, which signifies water, and then you have combinations of brown, yeah, which signifies, you just want to make sure that you're representing like there's a meaning behind the color set, right? Genshin is a little heavy-handed on their color choices because there's not really a lot of mixing of colors. It's like red, you know, gray and red, I guess, and then you have gray and red and pink, and then blue. You see what I'm saying? Blue. I guess you could say gold, but blue. Like everybody got gold on them. You know what I mean? Purple. Like so. But when you come to like mixing colors, right? And if you just want to do one color set, right? The the brightness of the color or darkness of the color is going to determine the amount of energy, order, and chaos in the presentation. So the darker the color, the more order. The lighter the color, the more chaos. Not that one is right or wrong, right? But the more you lean into chaos, the more you lean into purity. The more you lean into order, the more you lean into non-purity or something like that. It's weird. It's really weird. But those are more like esoteric things, but they do kind of stand, right? So if you want an orderly character, they typically wear darker colors. If you want a chaotic character, they typically wear brighter colors. If you want a evil character, they typically wear darker colors. If you want an innocent character, they typically wear lighter colors. I hope that makes sense. Let's just say my ass says, okay, gotcha. So for your character, based on her personality, right? If she is a lower character, then if she's a lower level energy, like her energy level, her like, so it's hard to describe. So if she's not like a bouncy bubbly character, darker colors. If she's a bouncy bubbly character, brighter colors, right? If she's a action oriented character, typically more like reds. You can even go pink. If she's a really calm, cool, collective character, then you want to go more blues, right? If she's more on the cool, calm, collective, holy side or whatever, you might want to go like teal or even like a green or something. You know what I mean? Like you can go around that area. You know what I mean? So it's like you just it's the like the colors for the most part they do have meaning to them, and it's you're using the colors to express the personality of the character, and that's what ties everything together, right? So like Toma, like if you look at all the pyro characters, like look at all the geo characters, right? So all the geo characters being brown, right? Brown is a very unenergetic like color. I think he is literally the only exception, but everybody else is relatively like chill, right? And then if you look at the pyro characters, all of them for the most part should be pretty dang energetic, right? They're all like, ah, do things, ah. Maybe the exception of him with the Batman thing. If you look at the cryo characters with blue, you should see a similar thing where they're all really, really chill and laid back. You know what I mean? For the most part, like they all are really. She's literally the epitome of cryo. You know what I mean? So they're all really like toned down. You know what I'm saying? So the colors, that's what I mean when the colors have meaning. And because he's young, that typically is going to be okay, well, he's not super orderly. Whereas with Xing Cho, which is the same color, right? Xing Cho being the same age and color and whatnot, right? But he reads a bunch of books and he's very orderly, so we got darker colors on him, right? She's literally just random, so she's literally the color white. She literally has a shield, so her colors are dark. He literally says, I will have order, so there's a bunch of black on him. She rolls dice. but she knows what she wants. So she has a black outfit with a white jacket. Is this starting to make a little more sense? She don't even know how to lead a, a whatever. So I don't know what's going on with her color choice. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So that's typically how you would choose the color, and that's because the colors have meaning. I mean, that's the gist of it. I mean, I'm not a professional at that. It's something I had to study for graphic design reasons. But that's the gist of it. That's pretty much the gist of it.
拒收并收。
别很疼，捉的。姿势，脚趾
Give me
很
that.
疼。
You got pyro, we'll be alright.
安如磐。
You say that, Mr. Hayo Kaishi dude. Ooh, get that crystal, get that. Uh-oh.
眼顺如虹。
I wonder how fast Ning Guang could do this. You know, I'm thinking of converting my Ning Guang to a Skyward Atlas. If I ever get one. And the reason why is because I have this thing on. I have this.
仙人来信了。
And I'm like,
看来又出现了新的变数。
what does that look like with a Skyward Atlas? That's it? Not a problem. Anytime, Miko. All right, so there are a lot of character design videos on YouTube that can help too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to learn color theory and stuff mainly because I want to improve my art. Yeah, I mean, it's not like crazy. It's a trash movie, Jesus. But yeah, I mean, it's not like a crazy theory. It's if you like really, I'm not even joking. You could really just look at colors and just check how you feel when you look at the color by itself. And that'll tell you right there what the color is like, what the color stands for. Because art is just an interpretation of what's in you. That's art. Right? So you can see red as a chill color if you want to. It's your interpretation. Right? Maybe you have some unknown perspective on red, and there's a reason why you see red as chill, right? But because it's a personal project, I almost want to say yeah, it's like a vibe check. Yeah. So I would just take colors on a piece of paper, like red by itself, blue by itself, and just look at it and then see how you feel. And if it feels like your character, then that's the color palette that you will use for your character. You know what I mean? I feel like red and yellow. I feel like blue and gold. I feel like green and light green or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? All right, who's that? Sharky? What's going on, Sharky? Once I draw the line art, it's bad sketch. Would be the best thing ever. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. The sketch would be the best thing ever, and then the line art. Yeah, I sketch first, personally. Yeah. Just a center review. All right. Thank you for that UID. I'm pretty sure I need it. I might need it. I'm not sure. Okay, let me just see if I need it. Nope. Fantastic. Ha ha ha! 60 out of 60. White tassel. We'll get to that. Not going wrong. Not wrong on his burst. I like the fact you got his normals to 2. So you just got him. You are not doing bad. Okay, so flowers a placeholder. Got it. Okay, so my question is: have you settled on a set? Are you settled on this set? Is my question. because you're starting from, yeah, that's not bad. So because you are starting fresh, I want to make sure you're spending your resin towards and your artifact XP towards the set you're going for. So is this the set that you want? Ah, okay. So you are going for Thunder and Fury. You're just using this. Okay. All right. That's all right. Fair enough. All right. So let's see. Oh my God, you have an R1? Hey, here's what I would highly recommend. I would go do a Google search before you do anything and try to see if there are any more leeway gold, precious chests, whatever they are, to try and get this thing to R5, bro. That is, you need to do that. Like that, this thing is look at this, 48%. That makes a huge difference on this weapon, bro. You need that. You basically need that 48%. Otherwise, it's real. I thought you had an R5. My bad. So yeah, so whenever you can, just find the chests and just try. Hopefully you didn't collect all of them, or you have more or something. But see about R5 in this thing, if you can. So there's that. As far as this set, well, okay, that piece was good. That's a good piece. That one is good. That one is good. Okay. So I think we may be. You can make DWP wallpapers. No, let's stay away from wallpapers for now, unless you're gonna do phone wallpapers. For these, um, what's his ascension stat? 56, 21. 56, 21, that's 77. Oh, so he does ascend with crit. Got it. Okay. So you still have, what is it? 70, 80, 90, right? So you got 15 crit rate. He ascends with crit damage? Really? Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Yes, you're right. Oh, man. Okay. I was trying to see if we can get a crit damage circlet by the end. What's your crit rate rolls? 7, 9, 8, and then a crit rate circlet. Yeah, you can't rock a crit. Yeah, not yet. Are you going for his weapon by chance? I mean, you don't have to. I'm just wondering. Yeah, do all the things. Yeah, because yeah, whatever. Here's how you go about creating. If you guys are doing art and projects and stuff for DWP, I'm gonna tell you guys. I'll give you guys the secret right now. One of the secrets. If you would buy it, then that's what you create. If you would go out and buy it right now, that's what you make. Or if it's just you really want this, like I really just want to do this, and it comes out and you really like it, that's what you do. You don't got enough primos or motivation? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I feel you on the primos part, and I low key feel I know what you mean by motivation. Like it's not that serious, right? You can also do a battle pass weapon. You don't have to. You're in a good state. We do want to refine this weapon. I don't want to speak on your artifacts too much because it's going to get replaced by a Thunder and Fury set. I am so glad you have this piece. Like for real, for real. That is, I always say it. That's half the battle. You got your crit rate. You got your crit damage. You do have attack, which he does use. Like he does use attack, so you're good. Yes, Ayaka works with that blade. It's a Kageuchi with a different passive, literally. Um, yeah, I think you're fine for now. Obviously, don't touch this artifact. Like strongbox it or something if you're going to do anything with it. Um, yeah, I would not. I would never. I wouldn't even try to touch this piece. Yeah, and then as far as talents, his skill and his burst, I think for obvious reasons, his skill and his burst, those are even with. It's exactly what you're doing, right? You don't have to touch his normals, but his burst takes priority over his skill. His skill takes a huge priority over his normals, unless you're building like a superconduct or something, which that's typically never the case. But food for thought. Any questions as far as your Sinnoh? Please send him. You're gonna triple crown him? Okay. Well, if you're gonna triple crown him, then I would definitely take $10 and get the battle pass weapon at that point. Next $10 you get a unless you have it. If you don't have it, I'm going to make a heavy-handed recommendation for that weapon because that will allow you to run a crit damage circlet and it'll give you so much crit. It gives you 15 more crit rate and your crit rate will be so high that you should be able to comfortably run a crit damage circlet with an attack roll on it. Of course we want crit rate, crit damage circlet, attack percent, right? But you should be able to prioritize attack percent, meaning that if you get 15% attack on a crit damage circlet, but it has 3.5 crit rate, like okay, cool. How about his constellations? Is it worth C1 or would it be better to get his weapon? I would get his weapon first if I'm not mistaken. Newts is here. What's cracking, Newts? Where is it? If I remember correctly, I think it's C2 that matters. So C1 after using, that's his burst, right? Yeah. So after using his burst, his normal attack. Ooh. If the adjudication effect of his passive talent is triggered during that, the duration of this will increase. Really? You know what you're doing? I think it's looking at it now. Yeah, I think a C1 is fine. You get a 20% true damage increase is what happens. So every time you're swinging 10 times, you're getting 2 extra hits for every 10 swings you do, is what that basically means. Like you're actually swinging 2 additional times for every 10 times you swing. So I don't see it as a bad thing. It's a true 20% increase in damage. So I don't see that as a bad thing. It does. You'll probably want to employ his combo and redo your rotation, because I think at C0 you hit his whole combo, then skill, then whole combo, then skill, then whole combo, then skill. Whereas with this one, you'll probably do the whole combo, dash cancel, 1 normal, and then skill, and then whole combo, dash cancel, normal, 1 skill. It'll probably be something like that. So I think effectively you'll get like 1 extra normal out of it. Or you could do his whole combo, charge attack, then skill. That'll give you a whole bunch of extra DPS. I can't remember if you could charge attack in his burst, but yeah. So I don't know. I think a C1 is cool, but I almost feel like I would only get a C1 with the intention of getting a C2. Only because it's an electro damage bonus in conjunction with C1. I think C1 might be a little stronger, but you'll feel C2 more. Oh, 5 stacks? Yeah, nah. C2 is nah. Yeah, nah. C1 is gonna help, but C2 is where it's at. So yeah, I will only pull C1 if you're going for C2. What's cracking? All things. What's cracking with your Q? I'm honestly gonna buy the battle pass, get the deathmatch, use Primos for his first con, and see how it goes. I do hope you get his first one. You're not losing if you get C1. That C1, I feel like the C1 is as valuable as a Zhongli C1. Like it's not really a big deal until it's nice. Like, ooh, I'm so glad I had C1. Like it's kind of one of those. You know what I mean? So yeah, but so if there's no more questions, then I will move on. All right, so let's see. So who is next in the queue? What's going on, Jade Shroom? What's happening with you? And then Ron. Oh yeah, we're looking at Xiangling. I was supposed to look at that. He was here. Yes. She is not on. She's not on here still. Okay. All right. So yeah. So Ronald, I don't know if you're still here. I'll wait for him to respond. Ronald, are you still here? Because I had to come back to him. He forgot a character on the banner on this showcase. Somebody asked, "How am I doing this fine Wednesday?" How did I miss that from Bottle of Newts? I am doing amazing this fine Wednesday. I am doing fantastic. Still waiting on Sino at 40 pity. Hoping you don't miss him the second time. Are you guaranteed? I'm glad. I'm about as glad as a As the artifact said, ha 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 ha. All right, I'm gonna stop. You know, no cap. I almost pulled this woman this morning. Not even because I want her. I almost pulled her just so I can stop talking about her. Like, fine, I got her. Here's her max DPS. Are we all happy now? And I was finna just do that. 50 wishes and no 5-star. Uh-oh. Need 2 copies of a Mist Splitter? I need 4 because I want an R5 mine. I'm joking. Guaranteed after losing to Mona. Okay, so yeah, just keep. How many days are left? 13. You should be alright. If you have a Welkin, you should be alright if you got a Welkin. You're fighting the urge for Ayaka's sake? Fighting the urge, what, to pull Dea? I mean, for what it's worth, Ayaka is stronger than everybody coming up right now. Like, she's stronger than Baizo, she's stronger than Dea, she's stronger than Sinnoh, she's stronger than everybody right now, if that matters.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故
Do one wish on Dea's banner?
何日再见？
The urge to wish, yeah. All right, so Ronald it seems like he's not around yet. So if he comes back, we'll jump back to him. Nasberry, what's cracking with you? I'll go ahead and pull Nas out. I haven't used Jean in almost a month. She got boring to play. Yeah, no, I mean it's what the heck is Bex? All right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm like Bex. Like, hold on now. But yeah, no, I mean Jean's cool, but it's when you see, and that's the thing, right? I haven't used Ning Guang in a long time, but it's really just the patch is not asking for Ning Guang right now. Like Sumeru was just, I could just Ning Guang Ayaka everything, right? Plus Ning Guang doesn't work really well for I need your UID. She doesn't work really well. Well, she doesn't work with animal characters, but that's what I was hoping Dendro was going to be. You filled out 10 scholarship forms in the past 3 days. See, that right there, you see what okay, check this out. While I'm waiting, Nasberry, give me your UID. See, that right there, if you, see now this is what I'm talking about. If you sent me a picture of 10 filled out applications, blur out your information and I don't need to know the personal stuff. But if I saw that picture, oh yeah, you would definitely get like pulls. You would get pulls or something. I just don't have the money. But like that's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, do that. You feel me? Like that's big. You know what I mean? Like that is, I mean, I don't even need to do it from what you're going to be winning off of back in the day or later on down in life. What am I talking about? Like you will be winning just off them scholarships, and don't quit filling out scholarships. Like for all we know, realistically speaking, for all we know, all of them could say no, you don't know, but you still did it. And you don't know, all of them could say yes. You know what I mean? So it's like, bruh, they were online. They were really easy to fill out too. Bruh, I'm telling you. And the key thing, I got your account, Ness. And you say, look at Chi-Chi. The key thing about, whoa, it's hidden. Okay, you got to unhide that. Do you know how to do that?
就算古玩价值也
The key thing about college is you actually want to get the education. Like the piece of paper matters. It matters. Like, get the piece of paper, the certificate, the degree, but then you want to mega get that education. Okay, no worries, Ness. Like, get that, learn all the things, ask questions, be that kid. Be the kid that's, oh my God, man, God, I just want to leave class. They keep asking questions. Like, be that kid. Because guess what? You're going to be the one who starts the next Facebook. Then what? You feel me though? Like, do that. If I could do it with nothing, imagine what you could do with something, cuz. Like, I'm telling you. That's like if I could 3060 Abyss with 4-star characters. Imagine what you could do with C6s. Like, come on now. Anyways. All right, so I'm just going to give it. It's done? Okay. Oh, Sayori's. Hey, what's up, Sayori? All right, so let's see. It's still there. Okay, we'll give it a couple minutes.
完美的猎
So
人
here's what I'm gonna
不
do.
留下任何痕迹。
You want to know all their little computers are fun. I ain't gonna lie, they do get it that if you're getting into information technology and computer science, it can be addicting. It can be kind of like it can be annoying sometimes because it's like I don't know why this thing is not working and SSDs and oh I've really got to learn about hard disk drives. Why? Because they exist still, unfortunately. So it's like, why do I have to learn about this? Oh, hospital? Oh, bro, you gonna be cooked. You gonna be you gonna be straight.
必心机
You gonna be straight. Hey, I'm gonna let you know right now though. Okay, you'll know how to. I'm just giving you the heads up. You'll know how to do all the fixings for the hospital equipment, but you may be in a position where you may not be able to provide the fixings under the request of, the manufacturer. So knowing it is amazing,
天动
right?
万象，
你很疼。
Haha. God, this girl is so strong. They had this heart monitor that was going without being attached to anyone. Wow. How in the world was that happening? But here's the thing, though, Newts, and I got a close friend who's doing something very similar to this. Okay, it's not with hospital equipment, but he is a self-taught engineer. Ooh, I actually needed that. He's a self-taught engineer for an HVAC company. He is the only person who can do all the things with their technology for their units. He's not having the greatest time with this company. What he's doing is instead of giving this design to the company, what he's going to do is he's going to patent it and he's going to either sell it back to them or start his own company. So now he has a product because he knows the engineering and the science behind it. So if you feel some type of way about the manufacturer or a company that you're working for, that you end up working for, or you started or whatever, right? The practices, procedures, because you have the know-how for the equipment, you are now in a position to where you can do something. Yes. You are now in a position to where you can do something about it. And that is, I'm telling you, that is where it's at. No, I was just waiting for this person's profile to update. Oh, you got to do that domain too? Okay. Yeah, when I jump back in there. Well, I mean, I only did it while I was waiting for this to refresh. All right, so we got this weapon, which works on Ayaka. We got a 4-piece with a offset feather, and we're not looking at that. All right, so let's see. Well, what's the ratio? That's okay. All right, so what are we missing? So we got to re-roll. Yep, that's so. I'm gonna set the expectation right now. Ayaka is really hard to. She's not hard to build. She's hard to build for, right? If it's competitive, I would not invest in this piece anymore, unless you have some unrealistic amount of crit rate on another piece, and then but at the same time, this would have to hit crit damage a whole bunch of times, and it looks like it started at what 6, which is fine, but it looked like it started at either 6 or 7. It probably started at 7. It started at 7 and then it hit 5.4, which is fine, right? But you are going to want this to be 20 and some change in crit damage to justify the piece. But then if you are going to be using this piece, you're going to need an exorbitant amount of crit rate on another piece. Otherwise, you're forced to run a crit rate circlet. And that's what makes Ayaka kind of hard to build. And my personal opinion is she'll need all the pieces to be really balanced. You have an onset goblet. So that's is it ranked? It's not. Okay. I would rank this to 16 to see what happens with the crit rate or energy recharge, right? But you can get away with this to get her started by running a crit rate circlet and either getting a ton of attack. Okay, maybe not a ton of attack, but getting a crit rate circlet with attack and crit damage, or really just a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it, because you're going to be kind of in that realm of having a bunch of attack because of the weapon. So So yeah, so the approach I would take to get your Ayaka started with the equipment that you have now is I would hit this to 16, and if it hits crit rate again, level it to 20. And that's going to be your goblet for a while, right? Because crit rate in this scenario is going to be more important than crit damage. If you're going, because I see you got Venti here, if your intention is a permafreeze Ayaka, then you only need a 30% crit rate, and she ascends with crit damage, so you're under by 10. But we still don't know what that goblet's going to hit for, right? Now, if you have a different approach, if you want to take a different approach, right? Let's say you wanted to keep running a crit damage circlet, then at that point, I don't want you running an attack goblet. But if you have an attack goblet with way more superior stats, right? Then I would take the attack goblet, provided it has a decent amount of crit rate, and then you would just need to re-roll this for crit rate because we want you either at 30% for permafreeze or 50% for her to fight bosses. If your plan is to fight bosses, you need to have 50%. You don't need 50%, but you need 50. You need 50%. When you're under 50%, you do feel it. You feel that miss crit. When that crit misses, it doesn't feel good. It's not Hu Tao doesn't feel good, nowhere close, but it's Ayaka, and it's like you know what Ayaka can do, and it's like I want Ayaka to do things, and that her whole balance is around that number right there, and you don't need that number to be huge. It just needs to be 30 or 50, right? So, and then everything else goes into attack percent and crit damage. She is not an EM character at all. You can do EM builds if you get EM, but those are more specialty. Those are special case comps like Melt Ayaka or something. Like I can't help the fact that I have 91 EM, so I'm gonna run Kazuha and Bennett, and I'm gonna do Melt. And it's like okay, you know what I mean? At that point, you run Xiangling, Bennett, Kazuha, Ayaka, and then you run a Melt Ayaka. If you end up with a bunch of EM, all right? So, um, but yeah, from what it looks like to wrap up the artifact set, I would be going for a well, what's your AR? 50? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're not bad. Like it's to be expected. So, yeah, I would re-roll that. I mean, for obvious reasons, re-roll that. I would hit it to 16 first before you make a decision. This one, I would re-roll this. I wouldn't invest in this anymore. Unless it was a crit rate circular with attack percent, then I would go on ahead and try to push it up. But outside of that, nah, I would re-roll it. And I would re-roll that. The thing and the reason, well, this one is okay, and this one's okay. Like this isn't necessarily worth. Cause the energy recharge is good and the crit rate is good, but that's not all of it, right? So energy recharge only matters on an Ayaka, at least in my experience. Energy recharge only matters because I have none, right? It only matters on Ayaka in the event you don't run Diona with your Ayaka, which you don't have to, but she's so strong, you typically don't even really need your burst like that. And if you do want a burst, if your artifacts are like, let's say every other artifact except your timepiece is like these are your strongest. Like I'm in a situation where these are my strongest artifacts on my Ayaka. This is my weakest one, right? So if you're in that situation, then I would recommend an energy recharge timepiece. But if your timepiece is the strongest piece, then at that point I would recommend maybe looking into your circlet to housing like your strong energy recharge rolls. So it'd be your circlet and your flower and your feather it would be across these three. You know what I mean? Because you could be a little bit more choosy with these, like this one, especially these two. You could be a little bit more choosy with these two, but you still want crit rate and crit damage on them, right? And if you do insist on running like a non-crit rate weapon, just so to give you a heads up, you will be needing a really good crit rate roll. If you want to run a crit damage or non-crit rate circlet, and then on top of that, that circlet will need like at least to hit crit rate once, right? So I got 6 here, I got 10 there, and then I got a really good roll there, and then my flowers, a really good flowers, like 7 on the flower, right? So if you want to run a crit damage circlet and kill bosses, right? Because we want you at 50% for bosses, but we only need you at 30% for permafreeze. right? Any questions, or do you know why, or yeah, any feedback? Wasn't sure if the set was good. Yeah, any questions though for Ayaka? And by the way, if energy recharge is a thing to you for one reason or another, you can actually just use a Kageuchi and then just refine that. Or, and I kid you not, or you can run like a Sack or Favonius. Like, they're not that bad. But you are going to be leaning into her burst a lot if you're running these weapons. Right? The trade-off is ton of damage, pretty darn good damage, little damage, but a infinite burst uptime. Like, that's these two weapons. Especially this guy. I was hoping to pull Miss for her cursed is back for her curse is back up. Okay. Yeah, the Miss Splitter it is different. And I'm not it's not copium, but just so you can they say live by your means and work with what you have. If you don't get a Miss Splitter for one reason or another, if you run this weapon's normals are about as strong as a Miss Splitter. What the difference between a Miss Splitter and this build, well, this build on a two-piece at least, like a two-piece Glad, two-piece Cryo. The difference between this weapon in damage and this weapon in damage is your normals, because she's a charge attack character. Your charge attacks are about as strong as a Miss Splitter. And this is I think it was R2 at the time, right? What the Miss Splitter does is it makes your skill and your burst atrociously strong. Okay, not that strong, but they are noticeably stronger with a Miss Splitter. Stronger is what what I mean. That's the key word. They're stronger, right? And your ratio will be healthy, right? I'm running an attack circlet, so I'm missing a bunch of crit damage, but you know what I'm talking about, right? So for what it's worth, if you don't get a Miss Splitter, the Battle Pass weapon is a fantastic stand-in, aside from a Kageuchi or Black Cliff, like Battle Pass is good, Black Cliff is good, Kageuchi is really good. You could use a flute. You could use that weapon that you just mentioned. You could use Kazuha's. But the reason I was bringing up the Favonius and Sack and all that is if energy recharge becomes a thing that you're looking for on artifacts, and this is an event you don't get a Miss Splitter, you are perfectly fine running Favonius and all that. You really are. I can actually, if you want, later in the stream, I can nerf my Ayaka and go into the emblem domain and still clear it with a nerf set with a Favonius sword, if that would make you comfortable, right? If you just want to see it. You know what I mean? So it's going to be harder, obviously, but, if you just want to see, I don't know who this is. Oh, what's up, Burger? Hey, Burger's here. What's up, man? So, yeah. So I'm assuming there are no more questions. So we will go on to the next one. And I hope you get Ayaka. She is an account changer. And so far, everyone who pulled Ayaka she grows on everybody. Oh, you been here? That's what's up, man. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Since 340? That's what's up, man. Can we high five, cuz? What's up, Win? What we got going on? You trying to shoot Yalan? I have returned. You might get on the all. Look, we're twins. Are we twins? Not quite yet, because mine's isn't level 90 yet. I only got a little bit to go, and I feel some type of way about that. Over 2.5 hours? Okay, that's what's up. He just walks away. That part. Win! Where's Win? Is Win here, by chance? I know they said they had to go. I just don't know if they're back. Okay, well, I'm going to run this real quick with Burger, and then... Wait, who else needed this? Somebody else needed this. Whoever needed this domain, I'm only going to do, one run. But whoever that was, you guys can join me real quick. And then I'm going to pull the next name. And then when Win comes back, I will be giving Win and Sir Ronald Hicks priority. Oh, that was you? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I will have about 69 guaranteed with a pull. Shoot, okay. All right, so your what's her name is stronger than mine. So I'm gonna run Nahida or not. I'm gonna run Hyper Bloom, Raiden, and Zhongli.
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。
Okay, I will run
等我
Nahida.
状态好了，
And then Jack. So Jack's the okay, cool. I'll be with you in just a second, Jack. And yes, this is Hyper Bloom. Huh. Let's go. No, he moved. Oh, nice. And that is how we Hyper Bloom. Can I collect? Yay! All right, so what's going on, Jack? What am I looking at? Ayaka? I stopped pull after I lose my Yalan 50-50. Oh, yeah, I did too. I ain't even touched the banner. Boy, when I'm done with Zhongli, y'all, woo! I'm getting my Zhongli C6. I'm getting him ready for C6 right now. I'm telling y'all. That's why I'm gonna be in this domain until my Zhongli is pristine. I want him as good as my Ningguang. Like, y'all seen my Ningguang pieces, bruh? My Ningguang out here sitting fat, cuz. Like, bro, 22-6, 328, 726, 621. Okay, that one could be a lot better, but we're not gonna talk about that. My guy Miko out here sitting plush, cuz. Look at this. Look, 918. I want some more attack rolls, but we ain't gonna talk about that either. 1121, 1514, 627, 7. Ooh, my Yaka looking dirty out here. 628, cuz. 1413. 3. I need to fix that. 619, that's cool. And then that one, or we could even go with the crit damage with the 14% attack just to flex, cuz. Ooh, I'm not gonna finish until my Zhongli is on that tip, bro. That Zhongli need to be that or better, bro. I'm telling you. Like, my Zhongli gonna be so stupid. Like, he getting that treatment. Nah, he finna get the whole swag. That's my main, bro. He getting the Ningguang treatment, bro. Ningguang she keeps all the best pieces that I have in conjunction with her build. Her build is
服饰景色，百姓依旧。
technically stronger than my Yai Miko's. It's just Yai Miko's a 5-star and has a best in slot weapon and crazy mechanics. All right, where's Jack? Where's IHOP? Yeah, I'm about to pull your UID. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull it. Yeah, I'll pull it. Okay. So what was it? 635? Yeah, 635 669027, right? All right. And then I'm looking at Ayaka. Is that right? Or who am I looking at today? Gave Yai Miko a free trial of my I'm looking at Kaching for real? Okay. Hold on, let me take this sweater off. Is it just am I just looking at Kaching? Or am I looking at more people or like what's on the menu today? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Just Kaching? One day I'm gonna have to DJ for y'all. Y'all never heard me DJ, have y'all? Alright, so 57, okay, good. 57-207, 2000 attack, love it. Two piece, no constellations. 988. Oh, okay, so she's on field. What's her EM? 19? Okay. While I'm walking to the garage, and I'm not trying to stall time or nothing, but how are you going to be using this? Like, what team are you going to be using? Hey, what's up, Vines? How you doing, brother? Yeah, what team are you going to be using this? Kaching on. Like, is it Bloom, Aggravate, Hyper Bloom? Not Dendro related? Is it going to be... well, it can't be Bloom, but you know what I'm saying. Is it going to be like like Overload? Is it on a reactionary team? Straight DPS? You know. You're going to be doing Hyper Bloom until... Oh, you're doing Hyper Bloom? Is she going to be triggering the Hyper Bloom, or is it going to be like Kuki Shinobu or something? Nahida and stuff. Yeah, but who is gonna be your EM bot? Because Hyper Bloom, you need an EM. You need somebody to hold all the EM. Hold on, my mic is way too close. Yeah, so you need somebody. You need somebody who's gonna host all the. So do you know how Hyper Bloom? Do you know how to build for Hyper Bloom? It's really only one character that needs the Hyper Bloom build. Yeah, you can use Barber for Hyper Bloom. But do you know how Hyper Bloom like works when you go to build for Hyper Bloom? Okay, so when you build for Hyper Bloom, so I'll try to make it kind of quick. So I said this is a Hyper Bloom Shogun, right? So Hyper Bloom is 700 EM or higher, right? Now this is my whatever Shogun, right? This is technically the Hyper Bloom Shogun. It's a four piece and it's EM, 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 right? Because you need a lot of EM. Your crit stats don't matter in Hyper Bloom, but it's only like one character on the team that is nerfed to buff Hyper Bloom. And in Hyper Bloom, it's always the Electro character that is the EM bot because they're the trigger for Hyper Bloom. Right now, Shogun is one that does this, and then Kuki Shinobu is another. Now, if Kaching's going to be Hyper Blooming, I know for a fact your blooms are going to be trash because you need like 700 and you have 19, right? So you can. So me personally, I would recommend. Well, your Kaching might steal Hyper Blooms too, because Hyper Bloom has no ICD. You could build Fischl, but Fischl's not going to be. I have a feeling Fischl's not going to activate them as much as your Kaching is, being your Kaching's probably going to be on the field. So what I would personally recommend is just not running Barber on the team and just doing spread and aggravate. Because you have Nahida, but Nahida's not going to give you 700 EM, right? By the way, for what it's worth, if anybody's wondering, I run this because it converts to a bunch of attack, so I can still get somewhat of a Shogun. It's like a quick bloom Shogun. I don't want to get into semantics, but anyway, before Kaching, right? She doesn't really have too many options to convert her to keep her damage and still do Hyper Bloom effectively, right? Which is why people keep putting her in the aggravate box or category. You can swirl Electro. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, she's not EM dependent with Kazuha. She's only dependent on EM when you involve Dendro. Now you need EM. Well, now you need EM. You know what I mean? So where she's at right now, I think she's fine right now. And if you're gonna run her, where's Nahida? I don't even know if you have Nahida. But if you have Nahida, right, and you got at least a pretty good amount of EM on your Nahida, really just an EM timepiece. If you have an EM timepiece, or even just two EM sources, right? Just two EM sources. If you have that on your Nahida, that's gonna be enough, if not more than enough, EM on her to do Hyper Bloom. No, I'll take that back. To do aggravate. I'm sorry. That'd be more than enough to do aggravate with the amount of EM that you have, because 19 is nothing. Oh, well then you're good. Yeah, that's still not enough EM to do Hyper Bloom, but it is definitely enough to do aggravate. You know what I mean? So as far as the pieces, and it's level 20. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I'm assuming Bennett's not going to be on the team, so I can let this one can fly. Oh, that one is really, really good, actually. I don't like that piece, but on Kaching, it's actually perfect. Okay, not perfect, but it's really good. Your Kaching really likes attack percent. You know what? I don't have a problem with this. I don't know if I have a problem. The only problem I guess I would have, if I'm just making up problems now, and this is really just because you have a battle pass weapon, is maybe putting crit rate, like adding crit rate to these two, but that's it. But these are really good pieces. I'd almost say just put a J cutter on her if you just want more damage. Just give her a J cutter. That would be my approach.
无人相配，
Unless you're going to be doing like some main Kaching missplitter type of situation.
或衬托
If you're doing that, then this has to be rerolled and this has to be rerolled. Yeah, I would just give her a J. Yeah, I would just give her a J cutter. And you're not even giving her the J cutter for crit rate, by the way. You're giving her the J cutter because the base attack is higher. Like she just gets more, just way more attack. Of course, more crit rate, but more attack. That way you don't have to go out and fish for all these. You don't have to fish for gladiator pieces because you got a ton of attack percent, bro. And for what it's worth, they're like that attack percent is really, really good. Like you're in a good state. I don't like that piece, but you're in a good position right now, right? And if you want her to get out, go and start slapping stuff, just give her a J cutter, and then she'll have the base attack, which is going to increase those attack percent rolls by a pretty good amount.
人之在世，
You got an attack percent passive, which isn't going to do much, but you are basing it off of 20,000 HP, so there's going to be damage there. You got another helmet? Why you get another one? You just got okay. All right, fair enough. Shout out to hey, it's your thing. I have like 30 hats, so I can't even talk, bro. I got like 30 new era hats, so I can't even talk. And like at one point, I had like 12 pairs of Toms. Anyway, so but yeah, so I would just do that. Retire Jean, take this weapon, give it to her. Right, you're gonna get a slight increase off the base attack, but the HP increase is gonna give you more attack. You're gonna get way more crit rate. And then that way you don't got to babysit your artifacts because I don't want you giving up this 15% attack percent for crit rate because you want to give her a missplitter. But that would, because a missplitter is going to force you to reform like at least 3 of these, like maybe at least 2 of the pieces. One of which is a goblet. And this is a very strong goblet. It's a really strong, like that attack percent. It's a strong goblet. Right? It's not until you get into the min-maxy territory is where, oh, okay, missplitter, blah, 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 blah.
无人相陪，此般花鸟。
Wait, did you send me a picture of this helmet?
也不
Oh,
过
is that
是
you?
我
Hold on.
身
The circle has a ton of HP on it also. Yeah, I was considering all that. I seen all that. I'm like, okay, well, there's HP. There's a bunch of attack percent. The crit damage is where it should be. The crit rate is a little low, but it's not low for Kaching, technically. You have energy recharge. You don't need it. But we're dealing with gladiator pieces. And they're strong pieces. They're strong. It's because of the attack percent. They're strong pieces. Like, so the damage number itself is really high already, right? It's going to be a high number. So if we just give her a J cutter, then that's not this grandiose farm you got to do just to go and hit the abyss and start knocking stuff out and aggravate. You could do aggravate with a J cutter and you'll be doing what you see on YouTube with your Kaching. Right? It's not until, oh, okay, now I'm competing with people and comparing my value to others. I'm not with the in crowd. That's when you do Missplitter, and I want to be part of the Kaching mains Discord and compare Kachings. And you like the rims on my car? Well, those rims are sold last year. When you get into that territory, okay, Missplitter. But unless you're in that territory, just give her a J cutter. Dang, that helmet is fire, bro. Gee, I just looked at it. God dang, bro, you about to not be single. That's a dope helmet, bro. That is a dope. I don't even want to know how much that costs. You should send that helmet to M. I want to hear M. I want M's take on that. I want to know what she thinks about that. That helmet is fire. Kaching, Nahida, Yao Yao, and Sarah. I think that's a solid. Yeah, I would do Yao. Yeah, I just don't do a Hydro character because they're going to create blooms and it's going to take away from your. Because she doesn't have enough. She has nowhere near enough EM to properly do Hyper Bloom. You can do Hyper Bloom. I'm not saying you can't, and that's because Nahida's on the team. It's just your Hyper Blooms aren't going to be like crazy. You can. It's extra DPS. So if you want to run Barbara, you can. It is extra DPS. It might technically be stronger because Quicken is an aura. So it might be stronger. I don't know. I mean, you could go for it. Just never leave Nahita's circle, which is huge, so it shouldn't be a reason why you would leave Nahita's circle. But yeah, you want a 4-piece Thunder and Fury for Hyper Bloom though. Yeah, you want a 4-piece for Hyper Bloom. But yeah, I mean, she looks good though. That's. Oh yeah, I didn't check your talents properly. Let me just look at your talents real quick, make sure those are up to par. But I mean, you know Genshin at this point, so I mean, I don't know if I gotta overcoach right now. Oh, maybe. No? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, just yeah, I would just put 988. Yeah, I would just 989 and you could chill at 8 on a skill if you want to. I'm almost like a completionist at this point on characters that I'm like if I'm going to play that character for real, they're probably going to be 999 with the exception of Venti. But he's 899. Like if I was meta account min maxi, his normals would be 1. Most of these characters would be 1. How do you build Yao Yao? Energy recharge, HP healing bonus. And you just give her a Favonius Lance. You just make sure she has a burst and give her all the HP sources and energy recharge sources you can. I wouldn't build her for damage though. I would make her great in what she does, and that's Dendro application and healing. And she applies a lot of Dendro on burst, and she heals a lot on burst. So energy recharge, HP healing bonus, and then energy recharge and HP percent subsets. On a in your case, it would be on a Deepwood set. I would do her on a Deepwood set. Unless your Nahida has Deepwood. Just make sure one person has Deepwood. For Nahida. But if your Nahida's running Gilded, then I would put Deepwood on what's the name? Yeah, I would just yeah, she can face tank to show. Yeah, I would just put her on that. Yeah, if you put her on that build, you should be able to like she should be good. Any other questions, Senor Jack? What is up with this? What is up with this not music? It's like not music. You good? All right. Fair enough. And then who is next? How am I doing on time, y'all? Like, is y'all, is it cool? Like, is it feeling like am I doing better on time? What's going on, Eggs? What we doing? Let me see. What was that? Oh, I don't have a description there. Okay, so yeah, Yaya's dope. I like yeah. I haven't properly used her, but I like her. I do like her. Thunder manifestation 5 times. Let's go. You sound like you got Sarah. We about to knock this thing's face off a few times. By the way, for anybody wondering, I'm going to be doing a lot of Yalan testing today on y'all account. So, so for what it is worth, I'm going to be shooting a lot of arrows. I kind of want to run an HP piece or energy recharge. Do I have energy recharge? I feel like I got energy recharge on. Hold on. I do not. Let's do that. And don't worry, I will protect you. Let's go. I'm waiting for your shenanigans. That's what I was waiting for. Where'd you go? It's over. It should be over. Man, they are so lucky that Yalan does not scale with attack at all. If she did, it would be a problem in this game. Like, it really. You know what? There's a conversation going around about new characters, right? Where you got Bennett and Sucrose and whatnot, and the conversation of like new Bennetts, like they were like they should just release, like if they running out of ideas for characters, they should just release characters that are upgrades of that are 5-star versions of the 4-star characters, like a 5-star Bennett, or like a 5-star like well not Sucrose because we got that in Kazuha, but you know what I'm talking about, like a 5-star Xiangling or a 5-star uh Xing Cho. Well, we got that in Yalan. But you know what I'm saying? Like so Bennett buffs attack, right? But we don't have anybody to do that for HP the way that he does it for attack, right? We don't have but not elements, but we need it for stats. So like somebody like we got Nahida low kinda sorta with EM, right? Gun yeah, I can see that. But like we need it for like HP, right? And then we need like some no, I mean for stats though. Like so Bennett buffs like he hits a burst like I'm saying you hit a burst and you get like 1,000 attack. But you should be able to hit a burst and get like 50% HP. Or something stupid like that. Like something crazy. Right? Or like hit a burst and we got Goro for defense, so that's cool. But we don't have one for like HP and Fontaine's about to come out. So at least what I've been running into is people are anticipating that coming in Fontaine. And if that comes in Fontaine, boy, these Yolans is finna be different. These Yolans is finna be some type of way. Still pantsless, yeah. And Xingqiu does need, yeah. We need to start a little like movement, yeah. And Kokomi is finna be ridiculous, but that's the anticipation, right? We got who is it? Yolan can kind of buff HP, but she's not buffing HP like a Bennett would. Like imagine if Bennett instead of buffing attack buffed. Imagine if instead of buffing attack he buffed HP. Like take the impact that Bennett has on his burst, because he adds 50% attack to any given build. So you start with like a 2,000 attack, and then you pop Bennett's burst and you have 3,000 attack. That's a 50% increase. Imagine if you're playing Yelan and you have 30,000 HP, and then some random character. This is alongside her burst, alongside her passive or whatever. You hit this random character's burst, and now she has 45,000 HP, and then you include her passive and all that jazz. Like that'll be insane. Same thing with Kokomi. There's like 60k HP Kokomis, and imagine you got 60k HP, you hit they burst, and now you got 90k HP. Like, do you know how insane that would be? That would be amazing. Oh yeah, Burger got the C6 seal on. Yeah, he really should be doing. Yeah, you really need to be in here doing carries. What's your refinement on your bow? Because I think that's probably the next thing. I mean, you don't need it, but might as well. This dude really got C6. You're in the club. Free to play. You and Burger should have a battle. You said what? New skin for Xingqiu. Skin adds pants. Yeah, they do need pants on him. Yeah, he needs pants like bad. Yeah, that part. Playing Minecraft with a Genshin stream. Nice. What's up, Lemon? How you been? All right, so let's see. So let me check on this thunder and manifestation thing. So we got 3 minutes. In the 3 minutes, might it be possible for us to do a tenacity run real quick? What we get out of here? Okay, I don't want to level that because I just noticed it has 5% crit damage, but I will. But I need that 3.9. And then for the tenacity side, I need crit rate, crit damage rolls. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, and we got C6 Yalan here, so it should be super quick.
线人来信了。看来又出现了新的
Didn't I
变
get
数。
a goblet? Oh. I'm scared to touch that one. What about circlets? Wait, didn't I level a tenacity? I got a tenacity crit rate, crit damage circlet, but I don't think it's strong enough, if I remember. Alright, so I'm gonna run Nahida. Because he's probably gonna run Yalan, and we're gonna wipe this whole place out. Are you coming, Burger? If not, I'll run Yalan. Probably not coming.
在这世间行走，
Oh, wait.
身份多一点才便利。需
Oh,
要我
wait.
帮你捏造
No
一些
healer.
吗？
Okay. God, I can't wait to get C6 Shockwave. That's gonna be the smoke right there. You know what's funny? I've been playing Sims just for the building. Hey, it's fun though, huh? Have you seen my Sims account? You know I got a Sims account, right? You know I'll be extra in everything I play. You should see my Sims account. I got a mansion with like $2 million and everything unlocked. And I think the only thing I used the code on, because you know you can put codes in. The only thing I used the code on was for a computer. Because I was like, I'm not finna change my whole profession over a computer. I could just use these broke computers. But I just wanted a computer. That's the only code I use. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. That game is so fun. Sims 4, right? What's up, Tartaglia? Long time no see. You try adding mods to Sims? Oh yeah, you're on a computer. One day I'm gonna show y'all my Sims account. I haven't played it in forever, but yeah, I even opened up a restaurant. I don't know how to make the restaurant run itself though. I don't know how to do that. But I had to, but because it was the restaurant, I had to have my character running she had to live in the restaurant. It was crazy. I'm like, this is not how businesses run. Like, this is not how this works, but all right. All right, so I'm going to run my Zhongli because I'm feeling froggish. And I feel like it. I am not going to run Zhongli. You have been it. I'm going to run Ningguang. Oh, that thing has not respawned yet. How much time we got left on this? Hey, so during the break, yeah. I mean, if y'all down for the break, I want to talk about. I want to kind of get people organized. Like, I want to start getting things organized. If that's cool. I have a mad decked out house in Sims 4. Yep, there's so many furniture mods, bro. No, I have it on PlayStation. But dude, my Sims 4 account is kind of lit though. I have 2 millionaire characters. I got. Which is funny, because I'll tell. It's low key like a TV show. What happened? It's crazy. I want to be able to design my Sims more. They were supposed to come out with Sims 5, and it was supposed to be like super realistic. And I was waiting on that game, and it never came out. It got canceled, I think. But I was so juiced for that game. Yeah, Sims 4. Yeah. So here is the storyline of Sims, at least on my account. So my family, so it's me, it's a wifey, it's what is it? 2 kids, and then mods, yeah, I don't know. Wait, congratulate. Wait, what happened? I just completed the Ascension quest with a level 70 Amber solo, and wow. Okay, you out here playing Dark Souls, cuz. Hey, congratulations, like for real. Like, that's super dope. Yeah, it respawn. Yeah, I don't do mods though. Well, I'm on PlayStation, so I can't do mods. Why does this match Ningguang so well? But yeah, so with the family, we ended up getting a butler or a housemaid or whatever. Well, the housemaid, like, I don't know what is up with the AI in The Sims, but the housemaid kept leaning towards my character. So I started an account with the housemaid and moved her out. And I was like, cool, now we ain't got to deal with that. Right? She was still an employee or whatever, but I gave her own life. But I started to main that account. Then for one reason or another, the whole city started like hitting on the maid. It was really weird. And then for some stupid reason, my character kept going to this maid's house, knocking on the door, trying to hang out all the time. And I'm like, bro, ain't you got family at home? Like, stay at home, bro. Like, what? Why is he? You know what I mean? Yeah, we talking about Sims. Yeah, you know what I mean. So it was weird. Lad can't play anymore. I feel you. But yeah, man, it was weird. So then my character on this only start. I don't know. It got weird there. She's best friends with the wife. The kids would come over and with the wife all the time. It was super weird, bro. They created a whole drama series out of these random characters. My character came over. No, this one dude that I had my character in the gym because you gotta take him to the gym, otherwise they put weight on or whatever. So she was in the gym and this dude kept hitting on her. And you know, you just be friendly. You don't know. They're speaking Simlish. Well, she's at the house. He knocks on the door. Everything's cool. He started being kind of weird. So I'm like, yeah, partner should probably leave because I don't want him breaking stuff in the house. So I kick him out. He comes over the next day, kicks over my trash cans. I'm like, what is this game? Like this game is different, bro. Like this, it's a whole drama series, man. It's funny. All right. So anyway, I don't know. It was funny though. While it respawns, we could do tenacity. That's fine. We could do whatever. I'm just chilling. I don't know if I got more runs. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, we could do it. I'm just chilling. Oh yeah. Well, while it's responding, yeah. So I will run her and this guy. That should suffice because I think I have a burst. So we should be able to. Oh, we okay. So maybe not. Yeah, no, it was fun for what it was. It was a fun game.
财与流回换。收。中场。
Mm-hmm.
你很疼，这个。
Michi Peachy. Here's your shield, good sir. Share the wealth is what we say around. Wow, he just evaporated. Yay! I ain't gonna lie, she does feel a lot better with this weapon, but I do miss having 1,000% burst uptime on this character. Like it was to the point where I had so much energy recharge on my Yolanda at one point where she wasn't like strong. She was strong, but she wasn't like strong per se. But my God, when I tell you I never not had a burst. I would go boop and then just have a burst. Not twice, but I would just boop and I had a burst. Just for some reason. Like between that skill and like a skill on another, bruh. It was nice, but that damage though. Like when I say I get it now, like I get it. I totally get why people would ignore her energy recharge. I get it. You don't want to, but I totally get it. You say it's a superior 5-star? I mean, it could be. I haven't tried it with the elegy. I mean, I could try it. I mean, I've never tried her with the elegy. Well, I haven't tried it because that's Venti's weapon. Like but I be like using Venti. Like I use Venti so much. I actually am thinking about ranking this to 9, even though I'm not even finna get anything out of it. Is it back? No, the Amos does nothing on your line. Like the Amos is the Amos is probably, I hate to say it, it's probably the worst bow for your line. Unless you do like charge shots. It beats level 1. I'm not even joking. It beats level 1 weapons because the passive gives you damage on charge shots, but that's about it. It's cuz she doesn't use normal attacks. So, oops,
别摆
wrong
这
character.
种，永别了。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
Well, hi there, sir.
捉到，
Ow.
行护法师木材。收，
I really did not need to hit that skill right then.
有本事冲我来！
Ow. I thought I was going to switch, but I did not. You cannot run from Ningguang. We've been through this. Bat. Nope. Oh. I tried to switch back. I saw the swing and I did not dodge fast enough, but that's okay. Ningguang's here to save the day. 1, 2, 3, and I didn't have to hit the third one, but that's okay because I have a whole bunch of food lined up, ready to make. Swag, swag. If you ever start using vape characters or hyperboom teams like that, you'll understand the power of the elegy Yulon. No, I know. I can't get. I totally know. I can't seem to get away from the blue numbers. So it's like it's psychological, and I understand. Like I totally get it, Kinkle. You know what I mean? I know that. I know Hyper Bloom Yelan is I know that's a thing. I just like seeing the big blue numbers. Like I know it's better. I just like the blue numbers. Say what? Wait, I feel like I'm missing other people. Is anybody else typing? No? Okay. Okay. Making sure we're good. Two minutes? Alright. So y'all finna boringly watch me work on my artifacts if that is okay. Alright, so my subject today is this gentleman. So this is his build, HP, crit rate, HP attack. Well, obviously HP attack, but yeah. What I really want is a crit rate circlet, so then I can put him back on his physical build. Right, and then I still would like a better Geo Goblet. But I'm not super worried about Geo, but I would like a Geo Goblet. Either that or a better HP Goblet. Like a 20-something crit damage Goblet. HP Goblet. Now I'm pretty sure I can make one. Because I got a ton of HP, like random HP Goblets with stats on them. Right? Plus, Layla got one that's pretty solid. What's that? Oh, it's 13. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, still kind of fishing around for one. What is this? Yeah. So, I'm still kind of fishing around for one. I love this one, but there's no crit rate on it. Plus, it's tenacity. Right? So, but I'm almost there with my Zhongli. Almost. Right? But his circlet that I got on him right now is really, really strong. I think. It's okay. Right, but I got this guy with crit rate on it, and then I thought I had a crit rate one. Maybe I don't. Oh, that was for, I know what that was for. That was for the Jade Spear. Because I did need a crit damage tenacity. If I want to do a Jade Spear. Open the Nur. What? What's going on, Luna? How you doing? How art thou? I wish you could check the time from here. Is it back? It's coming back in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. For what it is worth. Did you know ketchup is better than mustard? You know, I always had a feeling I just never could put my ketchup covered thumb on it. Some people love mustard though. Like for real. Like yeah, mustard is a thing. I'm not a huge fan of it. My girl is though. But she's Arabic.
说的，知识成景，语现难化。
Yes. Thank you, Zing Cho. You are a savior.
眼生如痕，手，
天动万象，
And you should be protected now. God, I'm so glad I got that homer for Zhongli. Hey, by the way, Eggs, you really don't got a trip. Off when you got a shield on, you could chill. Y'all gonna learn the definition of a support Zhongli messing with me. I will be the ultimate Zhongli. I will be the ultimate support character in Genshin Impact. That was the last run. No worries. Always a pleasure. That is my goal. It's a weird. Wait, say what? What happened? Oh man, hold on. No, I got a message in Discord from my leadership. Don't do that. Hold on.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见？
Hold on. Somebody said they almost quit their job. Like, hold on now. Wait a minute now. You got Sentinel in his weapon? Shoot, congratulations on that one. And I'm streaming. The weapon banner loves me, and I love it. Yeah, well, you got an Amos off of it. I'm assuming, did you get another weapon? And congratulations to you, Luna. I hope we get a chance to work on that Sentinel today. That would be super duper fire. Oh. That's what happened. Oh, they're fighting again? Can you pop frog? Can you tap them on their nose and they like start behaving? Can you go stop that? You know what I mean? Can you do that? Hey, stop that. Jade Shroom, what's going on? Does that make sense? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, so somebody was having trouble in the classroom. Hey, any kids out there, respect your teachers. They're just trying to do their job. It's not even doing their job. They're really trying to just teach you stuff. Just make it easy on a teacher. Everybody leaves class on time when you do that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I guess it's because I'm grown now. I can say that. So it's like I get it. But yeah, I got an Ayaka build on my Chi-Chi currently. Swag. What's your UID? I can't. They can't come out of the water. Oh, you can't like tap their nose in the water. You know what I'm talking about, Miko? You just hey, stop that. You just stop that. You don't flick them, but you just like tap their nose or something. Hey, stop that. I don't know if it works. I don't know if it hurts them or I don't know. I don't know how they would respond to that. You know how like a dog is acting crazy and you pop a dog on it. Hey, stop that. Yeah, you just boop the frogs like boop. Yeah, boop. I guess that's what they call it nowadays. Yeah, you just boop the. Hey, stop that. Quit fighting. Respect each other. Love each other. Y'all need to be y'all friends in this game of life. All right, now it's 299-149. Oh, they're really tiny? Oh, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you don't want to hurt the frogs now. All right, Jade Shroom. I am looking, and you said it's on Chi-Chi. All right, so let's go. So we have, okay, Kageuchi, let's go. I do recommend level 90. It's for base attack. I do recommend refinements but I would wait and fill out how necessary refinements are going to be, right? But I would only refine up to what you need. And if you happen to need R5, sure. We got a 4-piece. All right. Welcome back, Mr. Ronald Hicks. We got how it's level 20. Too much EM. You can give this to Gardening, by the way. This one is. God, you got a lot of EM. Wow. That's the piece. Wow. Wow. Well, this is about 30% of the battle right there. I can say it like this. This is the hardest piece to get, is the timepiece. With a ratio. You got attack percent, crit damage, and crit rate. That is the hardest piece for Ayaka to get. Energy recharge, sure. Flat attack, sure. But 13 crit rate, 20 crit damage, that is so hard to get on an attack timepiece, specifically for Ayaka on the Blizzard set. So be confident that your Ayaka's probably gonna be finished sometime soon. I could pull up a million, not a million. If I could pull up a bunch of Ayakas, most of our timepieces don't look like that, and we're because we're all looking for that. But you have it, so just know that, right? I know why this is probably because your circlet's pretty good. Yep. So the circlet is great, but I don't know if I would sacrifice a better goblet for the circlet. The circlet is really good, but I don't know if I'd sacrifice the goblet, the power of a future goblet for the circlet. For what it's worth, though, okay. Now hold on. Why's your crit rate low? Really? Okay. So it's the God dang. So wait a minute. So you got 12, 6, 7. You got a 12 and a 13. But you got a 2 here. I got you. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you may have to reroll this anyway. Are you getting a mist splitter? Not that it'll do like a whole lot, but I mean it will, but not that it's gonna do like a crazy amount. But I'm just wondering. Oh, thank you, M. Yeah. Thank you, thank you for saying that. Yeah, because I can't look at your, yeah, you got to put your Xiangling on your showcase, Hicks. I don't like building characters. I just like doing whatever fits your playstyle. Do that. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, it's a video game. Play it how you want. Almost level 51, and I did do my Ascension quest. Thank you. Oh, you didn't do the? Oh no, you want to do that Ascension quest. And you said you don't think you can get it. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. You don't need it. The reason why I am asking about a mid splitter is without the mid splitter, your goal is like 180 to 200 crit damage. So you have the right build, but a lot of it is leaning on your flower and your goblet, switching the goblet out, really. Right. So you said what? Okay, no worries, man. No worries. It's all good. So yeah, yeah, but this piece is what's kind of holding you back, right? So I'll paint a picture. I guess spell it out, I guess. So let's say for all intents and purposes, you add 10 from the flower, right? So now you're at 175, right? Then you have your goblet, right? We raise this by 1 to crit damage. Obviously, we want the crit rate, but let's say you just break even here. Well, now you still got your 13 crit. You're still at 175, right? Now, if we can get now, what's going on with the flower or the feather? So your feather is 12, so we can probably add two. In some cases even upwards of 10, right? Yeah, you just didn't have Xiangling on your showcase. Yeah, you had everybody but her. But yeah, if we can get a little more crit damage out of this guy, right? Now we're pushing that 180 mark, right? And the 200 doesn't really happen until everything has like 20 crit damage, 20 crit damage, 22 crit damage, 20 blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? You just pulled Amber. That's, believe it or not, that's low key a blessing. Just so hang on to that, right? So your biggest offenders on this whole set is this guy, not because of the crit rate, but the crit damage. I mean, we can argue this one, sure, but I'm not tripping that hard over this piece. I am, but not. I don't know. I'm not tripping on this piece like that. It's your goblet I'm tripping on because one, it's not cryo, and 2, it gave you 2.27 crit rate, which is disrespectful. And then this one, I love this piece. It's just offset, right? But if we can get this onset, then unless you get an onset goblet that beats this goblet, that's cryo. If you get onset cryo that beats this piece, great. Keep the circlet. But if you get one of them crazy goblets and it's offset, well, now we got to figure out how to implement that guy, right? Now, what I usually do, I'm gonna give you a strategy for the future because you're in the right direction. You're good. It's only a couple pieces to reroll, right? But what I do personally is I break the set with a piece that has the stats that I'm looking for, right? So if I want, let's say for example, I want that stupid Ayaka, right? So right now I have a whole bunch of crit damage. I want a little bit more crit rate, blah, 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 right? How much crit rate am I willing to sacrifice? So my optimal Ayaka actually would look like this. It would have these stats, right? So I'd be 490 with 242 crit damage and an attack with an attack circlet, right? Don't let me put a crit damage circlet on there because now I'm at 282, but my crit rate's too low. Not to mention the attack circlet hits harder when you have a mist splitter. So this would be my optimal build, but that just means now I know what I need to do with my timepiece, right? So of course 26 crit damage. I don't care about that. It's the crit rate plus the crit damage because my current timepiece is not. It's good, but everything's a 20 or more. The CV is like way higher. So 28, 14 crit rate, right? Even my goblet is 20 crit damage, right? My circle, my attack circle is 20, right? So that's my goal. You don't need it, but I'm at that stage on my Yaka where I'm replacing my weaker pieces with stronger pieces, and the weakest piece that I have is my timepiece, right? So, but in your case, your strongest piece is your timepiece, and your circlet is just your circlet's offset, right? So, what we need to do, you don't need that piece, but we need you to have like either a ton of crit rate or a ton of crit damage on one of the pieces. Hey, I just mentioned y'all, cuz earlier in the stream, I'm like Daño por segundo. What's up, y'all? What's happening, cuz? You feel me? Get y'all a shout out and everything. You feel me? What's happening, squad? Squad! You know what I mean? Yeah, so I mean, but you know what I mean? So it's a matter of just doing your rerolls, as you see fit on your account. So let me pull this one more time. So you're just doing your rerolls as you see fit, and I think the ones that are probably going to get the rerolls first is going to be your flower, and we're probably looking at making this onset to open this up to onset cryo or to offset cryo. It can be unless you get onset while you're refarming. If you get onset and it's a strong piece, great, keep the circlet. But typically, and I'm only giving you the typically this ends up being your offset piece, right? Run attack if you get an insane attack piece, like attack percent. It's got 25, 26 plus crit damage. It's got 7 crit rate or something. Okay, cool. Run attack. Otherwise, you're looking at a cryo with at least 14, and it'll beat that out. If it has 14 crit damage on a cryo goblet, it should beat the attack timepiece. Yeah, I love that name. That name is crazy. Yeah, yeah. I had to. Yeah, I mentioned it to. Yeah, I mentioned it to Phantom. I was like, you know what? Y'all should have a click name, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all should have like a name. Like it's y'all group. Might as well just name the group. It ain't necessarily got to be Genshin related, but y'all just need a group name. You know what I mean? Team DPS in Spanish. That's lit, bro. I like that. You know what I mean? Daniel's por segundo. I love that name. But yeah, so any questions? Any questions about this Ayaka approach? And my God, my God, any questions at all? It depends on if you're running Diona. If you're running Diona with her, none. If you're not running Diona, where they're about 150 should suffice. If you're running a R1 Kageuchi, maybe about 110, 120. That's still, I'm giving you the sweaty tryhard numbers, right? If you want to be comfortable, you're gonna need like 50 energy recharge with a R5 Kageuchi. If you want to be comfortable, right? If you want to do the sweaty tryhard, do all the rotations, collect all the particles from everybody on your team, you're hitting everybody's skill on cooldown, blah blah blah. Then okay, you only need like 20 with a Kageuchi. You really don't need that much though. You saw that Sans, Kinkle? I was trying to pull somebody's Ayaka just now. Like, bro, I don't think you understand how strong. I don't think you understand how important that Sans is. Like, no one has a Sans like that. Like that Sans is that's every Ayaka who like low key mains Ayaka. Like she's such a factor on their account where she gets the best pieces. They don't have that. They don't have that Sans. Like all of us want the Sans. I think even Logan, he mains Ayaka. What's his Sans? Yeah, look at that. He's got crit rate, yeah, but he ain't got that piece. Like he's a Ayaka main, like main. You know what I mean? Like yeah. What is it? Is it this count? Yeah. This is our in-house artifact goat. Him and Elijah at least. Yeah. No one has that piece, bro. Like yeah. So
我有一些不错的参考方案。
it's attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, and the crit rate and crit damage on that is so godlike, and those are the only stats that really matter on Ayaka. But yeah, once again, as far as ER, if you're going for comfort, then like 150 with an R5 Kageuchi. If you're not tripping on the comfort that much, but you just want something workable, then like 20 with an R5 or like no like like 120 with an R5 or like 150 with an R1. If you're running Diona, you literally don't need energy recharge.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
Like zero, like zero energy recharge. You just need a sack bow on Diona, but you do have to play your Diona a certain way. You go skill, and then switch to Ayaka, and she collects all the. You basically get 3 skills worth of particles when you run Diona. So you go skill, and then you have 8 particles plus your Ayaka skill particles coming in. And typically with 0 energy recharge, when you have that plus whatever particles your team is generating, you'll typically have a burst up just from doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't need a lot of energy recharge if you run a Kageuchi. Like, you really don't. But it's that comfort piece. So you just, yeah, I would just see about, just play the comfort, though. Ayaka's strong enough to where you can build her for comfort. But Ayaka, similar to Yelan, you're gonna want the damage out of her, even though you don't need it. You just want, because it's so easy to get damage out of her. It's like, well, let me just see how far this goes, and it keeps going, so you never stop, and that's why everybody's Ayakas are. Same thing with the Shogun. That's why everybody's Shoguns are cracked. Some characters just do that. So the Shogun, Yelan, Ayaka, Ganyu. That's why everybody's Shoguns, Ayakas, and Hutaos. That's why they're all cracked. Because the damage never stops growing. It just for some reason it just feels like it never stops getting stronger. Right? But on those characters, you don't have to run all the damage. You can run not damage. You know what I mean? Like this is like not damage. You could do him that way. You know, does that make sense? Like you can run her that way. Like mine is a healer. And she's what, 15k per skill? Tick or something like that? Something like that. I don't know. Oh, is that Preston? Hey, what's up, Preston? Is that PJ? PJ Preston? Thank you for doing that. All right, so you said, so I did not have any good substats, but Dea with the 4-piece clam is effective. She really cannot die, and the clam damage is okay, decent poke damage. Nah, no, man, I seen it. And that is what in the world? But yeah, that is the one thing that I found that, okay, I guess this is Dea. So the conclusion to that is Dea, because I really spent a lot of time. I got a flare up over this backside conversation about Dea. These conversations I've been having, I got a flare up over this. So I'm like, I become obsessed with it because it's like I need to resolve this because it's feeling too toxic and it's feeling like a waste of my time at this point. So I need to resolve this Dea thing. I need to find something. So I know the build you're talking about, Scoop, and that is like at that point when I'm like, okay, this is gonna be her box for me. I can't do it with Dea anymore, right? She where that matters, that build is if you have a life, which is fantastic. So now there's a real life reason to pull Dea. I have a job I need to go to, or I gotta go to the store real quick. So I'm gonna just do this thing. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna put her here, and I'm gonna go do a quick store run. You go to the store, you come back, whatever you were fighting is dead. So that's Dea. Yeah. Okay, can you check Lucy Shogun? I think she's on there. Who's Lucy? Who's Lucy? And then Tartaglia was go. Oh yeah, we got to wrap up. We got to wrap up. Ronald, is your what's the name on your Xiangling on there yet? Oh, she's not on there yet. I'm assuming you're talking about this. I'm gonna be right with you, Tartaglia. We're just finishing up an account because we were just missing the character. I think you're talking about this Shogun, right? All right, so weapons level 90, good. She's level 90, good. 4 piece, okay. Wow. All right, well he did it. I heard that. All right, so let's look at these artifacts because it did seem like your crit damage was a little low. Let's see. So hold on one sec.
Hello, everyone.
Hold on. My mother would like to say hello to all you guys.
Hello, everyone. And I hope you guys have fun today. Bye-bye.
God. All right. All right. So that was Mrs. Signals. I'm gonna be ordering pizza for the family. All right. You say you're still working on it? All right. Let's go. All right. So here we go. So, oh, hold on. They said hello. Okay. Well, I'll let her know. Oh, sorry, y'all couldn't even hear me. Yeah, so this piece right here is cool, but I want crit rate on it, but it is a really good piece, so we're gonna have to go through the rest of the build first. This piece we gotta re-roll. They said hello, and she's probably doing what she does. All right. Yeah, she knows all about you guys, by the way. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out here in just a second. Let me see. So, oh, no, you're missing crit rate on this guy. Okay, so as far as the goblets, I wouldn't worry about the goblet too much. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, M. I wouldn't worry about the goblet too much because at least you got the crit stat and you got attack percent. We would like crit rate on it, obviously, and this is a crit hungry character when you have her wet and it's R2, Jesus. Because she's a crit rate hungry character, right? But you are running a crit rate circlet, which I'm grateful for, and you have some crit damage on it, so you're good there. So if you're gonna reroll any pieces, the pieces I would focus on would be, I would like you to focus on, would probably be the feather and the timepiece as of right now. If we can get you into the realm of 60% crit rate, right, then we could really start bolstering that crit damage out of control. The crit damage is probably going to end up coming from your timepiece, right? You have attack percent on it, but it's not enough attack percent to justify not having crit damage. Typically, having like 20 attack percent or like 25 or something like that would be like, okay, cool. We don't gotta worry about crit damage on it at that point, but it's 5% attack. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a hard fish. I was fishing for mine for about I don't know how many months, and I didn't get a great one. I have a great one, but I only have one great one, and then I have one cool one, like a good one, and then I got two need to be like one like this. Like I got two of them like this, and those do need to be replaced, right? But yes, you're gonna replace that, and then I would replace the feather, because when you get crit damage on here, by the end you should go up about 7 crit damage across these two, effectively, but you will go up a significant amount on your crit rate. So your crit's gonna go up, like your crit effectiveness is gonna go up, and the crit effectiveness together is going to hit harder than that 13%. It's going to clear faster than that 13, whatever that 13% is giving you. That's just those two pieces. And then eventually, that's going to have you primed for what I call the goblet. The goblet would be something like, okay, let's say this goblet, but elemental. Right? It'd be like that. Like that is the goblet. Right? So you got it hit crit rate once, and then it hits crit damage 3 times. That's the goblet. But it's not just the hits. It has to cross into 20 crit. It has to at least be close or cross 20 crit damage. When you get your one crit rate hit and the rest hits crit damage, in my opinion, that's the goblet. And those are really hard to get. Right? Hers only hit crit damage, but it went to attack percent. So I'm not crying too much. That's my Shogun goblet. I'm not crying too much about it, but I would like it to have hit crit rate. You know what I mean? Like that's the Ayaka goblet. So that's the goblet, right? So, but that comes later because that's the hardest RNG in the game is your elemental goblet. But I mean, she's looking crazy right now. So, and it's the constellations that's making her look super crazy, right? But we do want to get you in that. We do want to get you. We gotta get your crit rate in check first, and then once that's in check, you should be straight. Any questions at all? Oh wait, let me check your talents because I keep not doing that. Because I think your talents were good. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, you're fine. All right. Any questions? Yeah, I just read it, Scoop. I read the comment. Yeah. Yeah, I submitted a ticket on it already. I submitted a ticket. Like I filed a ticket. I mean, I guess I can go on Reddit and be like, "This is trash," and then leave it there. You're still here? Yep. I was just no, I know. I was just seeing if Ronald was gonna say anything. There it goes. EM instead of ER? No, no, no. You don't want EM instead of ER. In your case, you want crit rate instead of. In your situation, you want crit rate. In your situation. And just so Tartaglia knows I'm not ignoring him, I'm gonna pull your name. See if I can get you prepped right now. Yeah, for the Shogun, your Shogun should affect it. Your Shogun really should be looking something similar to. She should be looking something like this, right? Well, no, not like mine, but who's a balanced character that I have? He's probably the most balanced I have. So she should look like this. So 10, 14, 10, 19, whatever 14, right? But you in a goblet, 10, 14, right? But you kind of want it across the board, and then this would be crit rate, like same circlet, right? If you do that, then you should have a decent amount of crit. You should have a decent amount of crit damage. You should basically your goal is 110 crit damage. That's your soft goal, right? So your soft goal is like 110, 120. He ascends with crit rate, so that's where all that's coming from, right? But she doesn't ascend with crit rate. No, I remember Scoop. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, right. But once you hit that goal, that's when we start converting these into like 20 crit damage a pop. 20 crit damage, 20 crit damage, 20 crit damage, 20, 20. You know what I mean? That's when we're like, oh, okay, I want more crit damage. So then, okay, well, I'm gonna run that. Now we got more crit. You see what I'm saying? But you want to take that approach with your Shogun, because she's crit rate hungry. Like because this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna pull your account. Was that 100 crit rate? Yes. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna hit your burst on your Shogun, and it's not gonna crit, and you're gonna feel some type of way, and we want to avoid that, right? And if you're gonna miss, it needs to be a justified miss. And typically on the Shogun, like you should be okay with like 65. Uh, you should be okay with like 65, 70, 75 crit rate, something like that. You should be okay with that, right? But being sub that is like not okay. This is an aggravate Shogun, so I don't care. Plus, it's like the Abyss only, and you only need 62 in the Abyss, right? But my actual Shogun build, which is I'm assuming what you're going for, my Shogun has cheap. She has cheater pieces though, so my crit damage is a little higher than it should be, right? But just kind of to give you an example, yeah, I do got some cheater. I do got cheater pieces. Okay, so you can hit the ratio, but that's not until you start pulling 20 on like everything, right? This is plus 10, so really it's like it'll be like 140, right? But even still, I only got 7 crit damage on my circlet, right? But I have to run now. I could run this. I could run that, okay? But now I got 54% crit rate, which is exactly why I don't run that because the crit rate matters. And once I'm at, I just want to be at like 65 because I run an Abyss Shogun. She is built specifically for the Abyss. If she was not in the Abyss, then yeah, she would have. I think what is it, Rosarius? No, there's a different flower or feather or something. It's a different build. It's a different Shogun for like not because she needs 70 outside the Abyss, but in the Abyss she only needs 62, and I'm at 65, so I'm cool with that. Yeah, but fix the crit rate first, and then the crit damage will come. Any questions? Would like Dendro even more. I think from a lore standpoint, that'd be accurate, Scoop. Like from like a role play perspective, that I think that's why people like Candace. Like we all know Candace and her kit and all that, but people love. I love. We all love Candace. She feel like she's from Egypt, but they did some of them characters super dirty though. Yes, I am. I'm wrapping up with Hicks. When I pull your account, Tartaglia, you're getting the same treatment. I'm gonna be waiting on you until you got questions, or to just to make sure you're good before I move on to the next one after you. Everybody gets treated the same here, and I don't shortchange people. But in the event Hicks don't have any more questions, I do need your UID, Tartaglia. Huh, 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 huh. You did not know my kung fu was that good, did you? Huh. We do hyper bloom over here. Huh. You will meet the Iron Fist of the Shogun. Huh. Ignore me, y'all. I had a whole kung fu movie playing in my head just now. All right. Yeah, what should you? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. So let me pull this. What was that? 653. Was that 848? Oh, I got you right here. The child. Is that right? 424. Look right. That's perfect. Okay, good. All right, for sure. So AR51. So who am I looking at? Well, did you say anybody when I pulled your name? You did not. So what are we doing today, Tartaglia? Hey, appreciate you too, man. Thanks for being here. Your presence is all I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Chill, hang out, enjoy yourself. That's all I'm looking for, man. I'm just glad I could help. If I'm helping, let me know I'm helping. That makes me feel good. That's all. All right, so we got a rating here. So we got 878. Okay, you have him currently on your team. Not him. What am I doing? So level 70, almost level 90. I love it. Okay, 4-piece. What's your ratio? Okay. Okay. So yeah. So I'm gonna look at your individual artifacts in a sec. So for starters, you don't have to crown the burst, but it is, in my opinion, worth it to get her burst to 9. The skill is up to you. That is however you feel. For what it's worth, mine is triple crown because I like the Shogun. But what you need is, I would recommend her burst being at 9. The skill is already at 7. Good in my book. If you want to get that up more, that's your prerogative. The normals, 100% your prerogative. I only ask that it's up to level 2, at a base without Tartaglia's passive. I only ask that it's at 2, and then you're good in my book. Um, as far as artifacts, let's see what's going on here. So we got that. Wow. Okay. Hey, welcome to the club, cuz. Welcome not to the club. We got to figure that piece out. Okay. Oh, okay. Um, what kind of circlet are you running? Oh. Is this attack? Really? What? No, you gotta switch this piece. Okay, so hold on. $12, 15. What's this? God, what is it? 8? Oh, because of the weapon passive. Oh. No, attack. Okay, yeah, you were reading my mind almost. You know, specialty build. It's kind of it's because of the weapon and because of how much crit rate you have, right? So the specialty build basically is you actually would run, and I'm looking at this from your energy recharge perspective here because you're at 205, right? How much does this have energy? Nope, and you got perfect. Okay, so because of how much crit rate you have, you can run triple attack. You can run this, especially because it has 21 crit damage on it, and because it has 12 crit rate. Obviously, we want more crit rate. Obviously, we need to replace this one. This guy, you just need attack time. You need an attack goblet. I almost want to say start with farming for this one. Now, my personal experience, I haven't had the best of luck with crit rate at all. Right? Triple attack? Yeah, it's super weird. But it super works though. Like it works. Like she slaps and she does what she needs to do. The only problem with a triple attack is your Bennett's not as effective. He's still effective. He's just not as effective. Super effective, just once again, just not as effective. You know what I mean? But anyway, so you should be able to replace that with an emblem piece though on set. It's missing crit damage. The attack percent, you are clearly in diminishing returns, or going to be at least, on attack percent, especially once you replace this. Yeah, no, that attack is dumb strong. ER is good because it feeds your team. If you have an engulfing lightning, there's no question ER is the best. Because you get the power of running attack and you feed your team when you have an engulfing lightning, number-wise. Which is funny, because I can go run an attack timepiece on my Shogun right now, and it hits harder than ER, but you don't feed your team. With an engulfing lightning. I can show you. We can put this to bed right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to just put it to bed right now. For what it's worth. So, if you don't mind, just for 2 seconds, Tartaglia, I'm going to give you your feedback while I'm doing this. Here's the test. That piece versus that piece, right? Same goblet. And this is just to put the Shogun timepiece to bed, because I'm not going to lie, I am a little tired of talking about it. So, I'm going to go in here, hit my burst with energy recharge, and I'm going to hit my burst with attack. And then y'all make the decision from there. Give me 1 sec. This is also for you, Mr. What's his name? Okay. Of course it didn't crit. Yep. So I do want you paying attention to this, by the way, Tartaglia. All right. So what was that? 58. So we got 58. That's energy recharge. Hopefully we get good old Murphy's Law on our side, but we're gonna run an attack now, right? Whoops. I loaded it with energy recharge. You have to abandon. 58942, thank you, sir. Now there's 1% crit damage more, I guess. I guess we can consider that, right? So abandon. Start. This. Cool. Bam, 60. So can we please stop talking about the difference between energy recharge and attack and just leave it at what it is? Energy recharge is a little bit weaker, but it powers your team. And I've said that a bunch of times. But it is so not stronger. It's not stronger than the attack timepiece. It's a preferential choice. I prefer energy recharge. Just in case anybody, I was just waiting for somebody, not you, Garves, but when you said that, I felt it in my bones. Somebody's gonna say it's stronger, and I want to put this to bed. It is not stronger. Can we stop living lies? You know what I mean? Can we just stop? But it feeds your team on a godly level. Keep in mind, this was with an engulfing lightning, which the argument was that energy recharge scales better with the engulfing lightning. It doesn't, as far as damage is concerned, right? So there's that. And this is across the board with Bennett as well. So just to give you, I'm not going to do that because I need to get back to Tartaglia, right? So now that we know that, right? Boom. This setup, it is good though, right? But you do need to replace this piece. The goal for you when you go to farm, here's your goal. Here's what I would really want you to do. And this is really based around your circlet. I am not even capping, cuz. Like, what I am hoping from you is that if you can somehow get an attack timepiece, right? Or attack goblet, my bad. If you can get an attack goblet with 8% crit rate, or at least something like that, but with an attack percent goblet, let alone electro, the key thing is make sure it's got crit rate. And then as far as this feather, matter of fact, look at it this way. If you get 18 to 19 crit rate across both those pieces, yes, an HP goblet. If you get 18 and 19 crit rate, like I don't want your crit rate going down. I just want to convert the main stat of this one, and then I want to put crit damage on this guy. That's because you're going to be in diminishing returns on attack. Attack should drop way faster than electro. In the event you get electro, obviously run electro. But if you run attack, that's great, right? You're at 200% on your energy recharge. You're gonna have 40% electro or more anyway when she loads up. You know what I mean? So with that, I would keep an eye out for a 9, 10 something crit rate, crit damage, flower, hopefully energy recharge, or I would run like just as long as the crit rate between the two keeps you at 65, 66, let alone 70. But we do want to see an increase in your crit damage, right? I don't want you running 8, 6 on an attack timepiece just because it's an attack timepiece, and then you still got the same flower. Like that's not the goal. Like we do want to make both. We want to increase on both, right? And then at that point, in my opinion, you should be straight. And of course, level the weapon. That's gonna get you more ER, which means more electro, not by much, right? But it will put you a little bit closer to that 220 mark I keep talking about, right? Where if you don't have if you don't have like an engulfing, or you don't run like an energy recharge weapon for that matter, then at least try to hit like 220. Keep in mind, you're doing this without an energy recharge time. Well, you have an energy recharge weapon, to be fair. So if you're not running an energy recharge timepiece, then yeah, like 220, right? And leveling the weapon will put you closer to that. Kind of my opinion, but yeah. Any questions at all? No, I mean it. Who was that? I don't know anymore. Yeah, I mean that happens. Like like the see. But here's the thing: the set bonus is so strong on the Shogun in conjunction with the Shogun. They might end up breaking even if they just put attack on and break the set. They might break even in damage. That's why I'm not really tripping that hard because there's not a clear fix. If this was like 4-piece tenacity or something random like that, then it's like yeah, like sure. But what we're looking at is a difference of 50 bonus burst damage versus 46% attack. I'm not sure that that's gonna weigh out the way we all would think it would. So I don't want them to necessarily break the set on for attack percent. Like we want to keep the set bonus so that she's functional as they're working on her. You know what I mean? Unless you want to break the car down and take the engine out. But I mean, you probably still got to get to work, right? So let's not break it down. Let's just switch out the starter first. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah. All right. So no questions. Perfect. Yeah, 7180. Is that with an engulfing or a catch? I don't know what that's with. Now I think about it. I had a 7180 with a catch post burst, but not pre burst. Jesus. I had a 5182. I was 58 182 before I got the engulfing. And when I got the engulfing, now I'm 65 150. That's a stupid ratio. That is crazy. That's a crazy ratio though. That is a god build. You said I gave Yaimiko a free trial on my official. This has to be the main account. Oh well, that doesn't matter. Lurking for 4 hours? Feel free. You know, I still don't have these crit rates. I don't know how y'all get this much crit rate on y'all circlets, bro. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. And that's with this thing. Yeah, this is a good situation. Is the cursed sword no. It's just it's Kazuha's quest. I like your goblet, but I hate your goblet. Because of the rest of the pieces. In relation to the rest of the pieces, I don't like this goblet. If you just did something with the goblet, you'll be straight. I mean, but you do need attack percent. Let me see, how many attack percent rolls you got? Are you gonna be continuing to work on? Oh, you only got like one. Are you gonna be continuing? Is this gonna be an ongoing thing? Oh, you got two. Because if it is, you might be looking at. Because I stopped. Like I gave her a ratio and I stopped. But if it's gonna continue, yeah, attack percent is mad strong on Yaimiko. Like mad strong. Like it's so strong that I have I have an alternate approach I'm taking. Cause it's just me and Kinkle just talking now. I have an alternate approach I'm about to take, which is going to be that guy. I want to see what attack percent does on her, but it has to break even, or if it doesn't break even, I can't speak to it. But I have a feeling it's going to be a very similar situation to Ayaka, and that's because her crit damage be so high, right? So because with her weapon, so if her crit damage is super high, I feel like the diminishing returns point might actually be like 210, 220. I feel like it might be somewhere in that pocket, and then you just run an attack time piece on her, and then you should be good. I just don't know how it works with Bennett, but I never use my Yaimiko with Bennett anyway. Like I never use her with Bennett, like at all. Just trying for. Hey, welcome back, Tripwire. Just trying for better electro goblets. She's just about 2,500 attack already, almost 27. I get this shit. Well, yeah, but I mean that's with the Skyward Atlas. That's why your attack is so high. Like you will lose a lot of attack going to her weapon. But for what it's worth, oh yeah, no, because I got two 18s, and you're rocking the two piece whatchamacallit. She's 204 with a Witsith. Yeah, I mean yours is good. That's why I was asking if you're gonna keep farming. Yeah, you're doing really good. Yeah, so if you're gonna keep farming, there is a difference in attack percent. Attack percent. She is the first time I actually tested the difference between attack and crit damage on circlets. Was on Yaimiko. And that's when I found, oh, there's a conversion rate from attack to crit damage per character. Well, first I found out that there was a conversion rate. Then I found out, oh, the conversion rate is different per character because their base attack differs, which it goes without saying, right? But her base attack actually is being at its relatively respectful, and the weapon has 608. I think you only need like five. I think you only need like five and some change to be able to run attack circlets on characters for the weapon. 4 stars, I'm not entirely sure. No, I know it's strong. On Yai Miko, 10% attack is 6% crit damage. So for every 10% attack, you effectively add 6% crit damage. Right? So I'm thinking, what if I add 46 attack and 20 crit damage? Would I have a similar result? Now, her attack is dumb high, but that's because of the weapon. So attack percent is really going to lean in Ayaka's favor. Like it is a noticeable difference. Like 32 skill or 36 skill. That's the difference between these two. And this has 14 attack on it. And this one is devastatingly stronger, right? To me, right? So what if with no attack on anything, and I'm saying this because you got that 9% and that 4%, right? Which is basically the 14 attack, Kinkle. It's the 14 attack, right? So what if we take the 14 and just convert that into a circlet? But you would need, I'm anticipating to see the noticeable increase because the intention is not to break even. Like you do want to see a noticeable difference. But I'm wondering if it's going to be similar to her. Now you're running a Wit Sith. Oh, if you're depressed and you're listening to him, stop listening to him. Just stop listening to X. Yeah, just stop listening to X. You're listening to depressing music. Listen to music that's gonna get you fired up. Yeah, just stop listening to X. Listen to something else. Listen to like I don't know, the Migos or something. Listen to not emo music. That's like emo music. Listen to not emo music. Not don't listen to Tears on a track. Yeah. So yeah, test the 1910 and then get back to me because that's the test I'm about to do here in a little bit, Kinkle. I just don't. You know what it is, Kinkle? I don't feel like I don't want to do a spreadsheet on Yaimiko, bro. Like the only spreadsheet, like the spreadsheets I have now, I don't want to do spreadsheets anymore because if you guys see what I do. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna really do it. Have you seen my spreadsheets? You have no friends? You got friends here, right? But have you seen my spreadsheets, Kinkle? Yeah, it's gonna put your attack really high, but you still need to respect the rest of her stats. You know what I mean? But if you're in diminishing returns, that at that point that should justify the attack. But I'm feeling like let's hit diminishing returns on crit damage before we run attack. Like I don't want you having 3,000 attack and 150 crit damage. Like that makes at that point we're not really making a lot of sense. Like we want to have like 220 crit damage with 3,000 attack. Right? But let's make the climb to crit damage, right? Let's make the climb and explode crit damage out the roof on these pieces, right? Like you did, and then because that's what you did, right? So at that point, you can switch this for an attack circlet, and you should see a pretty noticeable increase in damage outside of the weapon. And you're actually in a good position because if you're at 78% crit rate without a crit rate circlet, your options for weapons open up drastically. You know what I mean? Oh, she got heck of HP. So I know you was feeling my rant about Yalan and the HP scaler with Bennett and all that. I know you was feeling that. 31. That's not a lot of HP, is it? It is when you got this weapon. All right. All right. Wait, how much HP? Are you running an HP circlet? Really? You and dude, how are y'all pulling these circlets? These 16 crit rate circlet, where are y'all getting these from? Are y'all just praying to the Lord? What is this piece? Kinkle, I know you feel me. I know you feel exactly how I feel about this piece. It should be 41 with her buff. Well, I mean, I'm sure it is, but it's probably not going to, I don't think I'm going to be able to see that. Unless you like join my world or something. Pierce, you're putting way too much importance on a female. You just need people who care about you. You don't need a girlfriend. If it comes in the form of a girlfriend, great. But that's not as important as you just loving you for you. And I'll give you a little secret. The more you love yourself, the more girls will love you. That's I'm not kidding. That's actually how that works. Anyway, this piece right here, I don't like this piece because you could have had crit damage on it. Do you want us to like join you in your sadness or something? I mean, I'm not going to. I'm just asking, do you want us to join you in your sadness? Is that what's going on? I think your line is fine. I hate your goblet too. Are you doing that 80 thing? No? Oh, I do not like that crit damage. You could be honest with me, bro. I would like for you guys to be depressed with me. You can say that, but say that. It's okay. You're cool here. Is he singing lyrics? Are those lyrics, y'all? I feel like those are lyrics. Yeah, women hate narcissists though. they don't like narcissists. They like self-love and confidence. Narcissism, they'll throw you down some stairs. Be like, get out my face, cuz. Check it should be 41. You got a 1014 feather. Oh, but it's only 5 HP? No, it needs the HP too though. No, I know, cause we talked about that, Kinkle. No, I know the impact of the HP. It's why couldn't it hit the HP and the crit damage? That's why I don't like the piece. At least there would be someone else suffering, not just me. See, that's what I'm saying. Just say that. You know what I mean? You're not gonna. Now, here's the thing, though. Typical Pierce. Does it really take somebody else suffering to make you happy right now? Would that actually make you happy, or would it just not make you not feel by yourself? Because we're all lonely. We just deal with it differently. Yeah, it's all good, bro. We all go through it. You know what I mean? No, if you love yourself and you don't got females, something else is going on. I'm dead serious. If you don't believe me, there's a 17-year-old in the Discord I taught this to, and they flocked to him. I'm not here to teach people how to get girls, but he was lonely and all that, and I was like, do this, just do this, and he can't. He's never not with a girlfriend. Doesn't take advantage of him either. I don't think that I'm that ugly. Yeah, I mean it's not. It's not even ugly. I'm here to take everything. Loss. How lonely was Snowy when he first showed up to the Discord? I don't know if he was lonely, but he wasn't like he wasn't getting it and all that, right? He wasn't like, you know what I mean? And now he's really far from alone right now because he loves himself. If it matters. I just got home my meeting. Never mind. I don't have glasses or braces. Glasses and braces don't make you ugly. Yeah, don't worry about it, Loss. Is it your turn? It might be. It's just somebody was talking about depression and whatnot, so I just wanted to make sure that it was cool. Like that is, it's a thing to me. Yeah. So I mean, if you're feeling lonely or something, yeah, he was like 12 or 13 or something when he first got in. He's 17 now, right? But when he first got in, he was like super like not cool, and then we just start bolstering his confidence. Compliment, compliment, compliment. You're good. You're good. Love yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself. Now, here's the thing though. How many 17-year-olds do you know don't have girlfriends that love themselves? Like, you know what I mean? That when it matters. You know what I mean? You're 14? Yeah, there's 14-year-olds that get girlfriends. And what's the difference between you and those 14-year-olds? Right? Are they more handsome than you? Or beautiful? I'm not sure if you're a boy or a girl. Right? But are they more attractive than you? Are they nicer than you? Are they more patient than you? Right? But there is a difference. Are they cleaner than you? More hygiene? You know what I mean? Right? So the only difference, the typically the difference is they have more confidence. They're not meaner or more arrogant. They don't. It's not that they pick on the girls more or all of that, or they just scream attention. And that's not really the case. It's typically they're just more. They just more confident.
点数不错，
They appreciate themselves for who they are and what they are. But they also tend to come from
一次赶完。
a more supportive like environment. You know what I mean? So, you know, if you need that, man, you could hey, just kick it here, bro. Messing with me, you gonna walk. You better have some confidence messing with me. We gonna make you confident. We gonna make you love yourself. You gonna love yourself. Can't have you in here not loving yourself. All right, so or you can not love yourself as much as you want, but you be around me long enough, you gonna find some kind of value in yourself or something. You know what I mean?
接人来信，
I've been up and down the block. Burger Towel, say what? Oh, that's
又出
Burger.
现了新的变数。
Where the heck? I just play. Oh, there. You know what I mean, though? Like I know you did. I know I couldn't remember the name. Remember, I was like, somebody said such and such, and I was like, I don't remember the name. Dang, you still got that 70, bro. Okay. Huh, Bootow. How long have you been in Crimson? Let me see. Hold on, give me one sec. So HP 9, HP 11. Was that 20? 20, 30. Wait, wait a minute. So 9. Okay, so 20, 40. Bro, run an EM timepiece. What? Yeah, what? Nah, yeah, you need a EM timepiece. He refreshes 3 times. Oh, no, you tripping. Oh, dude. Uh-oh, you might want to do that. No EM sands? Yeah, I'm at the point where I would just take the crit damage hit for the EM sands at this point. Either that or just stop farming for her. Find a totally different reason to farm that domain. Like it does get to the point. No, I know you have no EM sands. That's what I'm saying. I would find a totally different reason to farm that domain. Meaning that find a whatever reason to run like Thunder Soother, not Thunder Soother, Lava Walker, or start working on some other Pyro character, or just start strong boxing it from a totally different character you're farming for. Yeah, I would just stop farming that domain because your account keeps record of all that. Now I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what goes on behind closed doors in MiHoYo. Ooh, break time. I don't know what happens behind closed doors in MiHoYo, but I would not put it past MiHoYo to rig domains based on the character you're farming for. And I have a very strong feeling that they can tell who you're farming for based on maybe the character's loaded a lot, or you keep going to the character in here and looking at their artifacts and weapons and playing with their build all the time, or you use them in the abyss all the time, or you probably type it or something. Like I'm pretty sure they have a way of telling, hey, this person's going for Hu Tao. Let's not give him what he's looking for. Because we gave him the HP. Clearly he doesn't want the HP. Because he's still going to this domain. Pretty sure he's not looking for the goblet. I think it goes without saying, MiHoYo has all the builds for all the characters. It's their company. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't care. I was actually just finna talk to y'all about that next step we finna take in Dome Precision. We can kill time in there. I care less. I know I need to get me something to eat, and actually I need to order a pizza. I was gonna order a pizza for my family. Yeah, you got a lot of HP, and that's fine. You know, how's it working out for? If it's working for you, hey. To be fair, you already know you don't need to do anything else to that Hu Tao. Give me 1 sec. I'm just ordering a pizza for the family. 2 pizzas. Look at Al Hatham. Okay, hold on, cause I promised my Dukes I was gonna order, so I gotta move some money and then order some pizza. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Bow, 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 bow. I wish I could order the Discord pizza and it 3D prints pizza on y'all end. That'd be lit. Wouldn't that be dope? McDonald's pizza sound what? McDonald's pizza? What in the world is y'all? What are you talking about? Business Cipher? What's up with business? Yeah, I wanted to talk about. Yeah, I did want to talk about that. Right. So, well, because I wanted to get everybody organized. Right. So, plastic pizza facts. So, ooh, I want a stuffed crust. And then we'll get the Supreme for my Dukes. I want another pizza. I'm gonna order 2 pizzas for myself because I'm fat. Yep, that's fine. $60. I'm pretty sure it'll be 60. Nope, we don't need chicken wings. I just want all the pizza. I want so much pizza that I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. That's a big tip. Like you're just driving here. Wait, say what now? Oh, $3? Really? Only, yeah, take $3. Yep. Yay! So I'm gonna treat my family to pizza because I need to treat myself. And give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm just waiting for the track order thing to pop up and then we should be straight. Okay, so it'll be here in like 45 minutes, 35 minutes. For sure! Okay. So, alright, so, there's a lot of Yalan energy going on right now. Alright, so, let me pull out my little notes. Let me give me a little note thing together. I'm about to take some feedback from y'all. Alright. Boop, boop. Let me pull up the Dome with Precision. We got a Google Drive too. There is a Dome with Precision Google Drive. Why is Hu Tao on this screen? Boop. Boop. We'll call this feedback. And then I'll create a feedback form for you guys if you want to do it, if that's easier for you guys. Alright, so who we need a discount code
please. Pizza place and a sponsorship. Hey, that's what we really do though. Enter this code here and get 15% off of stuffed crust. And you already know. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. It will be stuffed crust. Pizza deliveries? Nah, we ain't doing that.
今天就继续翘班吧，等到状态
Just need a crit damage circlet. I'm gonna look at it in a minute.
看来
All right, so so Miko said she was gonna be doing like plushie designs, right? Is that correct? And then Ari said she's gonna be doing Eclipse channel. Is that correct? Right. And then
今天就继续翘班吧，
uh
状态好了。
Kinko, you literally won't be doing anything different. You're just you and Burger, you guys will literally be doing the same thing. It's just doing what you're doing right now, which is literally just in-house theory crafters. That's literally it for the Genshin community. And then who else was it? Is this the Krusty Krab? Probably. And insult people channel? That sounds right up your alley. Yeah, you can do that. We have. Well, no, that's the merch design. That's the plushies. It wouldn't not toys, but your design. And it'll be a matter of fact. Let me put this in parentheses. Yours is Miko. What is it? Whatever the line would be called. You know how they got like Air Force Ones, and then they got Nike Air Force One, Nike Dunks, Nike Free Runs, Nike such and such. This would be like the Miko line or whatever, right? And then if it starts to pop before you're 18, then your dad has to get involved. I'm not doing nothing without your dad being involved. After you're 18, sure, I could just send you the money, the profits or whatever, right? So Miko, it'll be a Miko series. I'm gonna put series. It'll be a Miko series. Ari's gonna be the Eclipse channel. Blue Man Group. Oh yeah, no. Hifumi, I had something for you, right? But it probably won't happen till like a little bit later, right? But it was probably gonna be like
点数不错，今天就继续翘班。
like I don't know, but it'd have to be because you would have to manage because we need somebody for the time zone. Now Vines is covering a whole other project. He is so unavailable for you guys' time zone, right? But
需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
like you've been here for so long that it would be like I don't want to say brand ambassador, but it'd be something like that connects us to Germany, I guess. If that makes sense. Would be now I know but it's not till like later. Like way later. What in the world is that flower? Oh, that's the flower you were talking about. Boy. Hey Panda, how you doing by the way, man? I heard you told me you had an interesting day.
看来又出现了新的变数。
Oh, that was Burger that got. Hey! I was looking at my Discord messages. That was you, though. Not that I wasn't proud of a random person, but I didn't know somebody I knew like that. Like, oh wow, okay, wow. Yo, hey, shout out to you though, bro. Like for real. Like that's okay. All right, I see you, bro. Thank you for leaving Discord so you can go do that. You know what I mean? For real. You said hold up because you want to do something? Well, no, because I already got like a handful of people like picked out. I had people picked out before they even said anything. Like because me and Ari talked about this. Me and Miko talked about this.
状态好了，
You said like a Weekend Warrior channel? Stop it.
看来又出现了新的变数。
All right, so you said what? You're above me. Hold on. No, it would sell better than hotcake strip. I was telling her to do that, but you know we'll figure it out. Um, editing videos. If you're editing videos, because I know the workload, I want to make sure that you're getting paid. Unless you're just cool to just do it for free. But like I want to figure because I'm gonna take all the roles and I'm gonna try to see, okay, how can I get this factory system going and moving to start generating income as soon as possible. Because if I can start doing that, then I can start issuing out, even if they're small, I can start issuing out payments. And the sooner I can start issuing out payments, the sooner I can get you guys even more fired up to do whatever you're going to be doing even more so. Now, I'm saying this because I have experience in this where you're fired up to do something, but it hit different when you get paid to do it. Like you just want to do it more, right? And that's going to kind of explode everything in my personal opinion, right? So especially if you're editing, that because I've done editing. I hate editing. I hate editing, bro. I don't know how somebody without actually loving to edit can sit down and edit a video, bro. I don't know. But I love to do music, right? But some people cannot stand doing the music. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I mean, if you're down and it wouldn't even be a lot of editing, and the editing that you would end up doing would really just be like ripping a clip, making a funny video out of it, and then that's it. Or I would be talking about something, and you would just add clips of me doing the something I was talking about. And then we just make a video out of it, and it was like split the proceeds or whatever. That would be one way. Or we would have to wait till the money cashes out from YouTube, and then I would just pay you directly like that way. It's but that conversation I want to have that conversation with everybody after I get everybody's roles like solidified. You know what I mean? Financial literacy and whaling. Yeah, man. Yeah. Cypher, editing is fun. You just want to make it sound. No, I hate editing, bro. I really do. I really do. I did a little something for Vines. I'm like, I don't know how people do this. The only part I hate is editor's block. Yeah, I don't know. You just got an alley flash? I thought you already had that. My order is being delivered at 5:47, and I can't wait to get this pizza, cuz. What's up, everybody? Welcome back, Shin. We are on break. Oh, did the break thing go? Hold on. How's this work? Break? There we go. Haha, I'm learning, mods. I'm learning. I'm learning how to do this. I am learning. That's one thing about leadership, too, by the way. If somebody's doing something for you, you should probably know how to do it, too. Just saying. Especially if they're helping. They don't have to do it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you guys who do that. Hey, why did Vine stop sending highlights? Stop sending highlights of what? Glad to see my creations finally being used. What do you mean? Oh my God, the alley flash looks like it fits. I hate them. It, stat-wise, probably doesn't so much, but you can use it. Every time I come up with a new editing technique, it works. It feels great. Oh, so you're doing editing the same way I got in the music. Oh, you stopped getting recordings of the race? Oh, no, he never stopped. So I don't know. His channel should be still feeding into in-house content creators. He just had a stream this morning, speaking of which. Yeah, so it's right there. So as far as highlights, I'm not sure about the highlights, but because there was a lot of people who wasn't doing the what was it? There was people in our Discord because we have a Dome Precision team, right? But because it's so isolated to just Gran Turismo and racing and like nothing else, because it takes a lot. Like you really got it's super niche. right? So because of that, so there's actually a whole other Discord that's literally just done with precision racing. Like it's called, where is it? It's right here. It's called DWP Racing League. That is the Discord, and that's where all the racers are. So the clips and all that happens over there. You know what I mean? But it's just because it's super niche. They probably won't. They relate to everybody, but it's like that they don't. You know what I mean? So it's a whole separate thing. Yeah, but that's I got like Vines is on that, and that's happening in the UK. Oh, you ain't even seen my business cards, M. You gotta see what I did for my client. I'm gonna take what I did for my client and I'm gonna change it. But you should see the business cards that I do. I'm not even lying. Like I'll send you a preview. Not a preview, but I'll send you one real quick. Hold on, let me see. There you go. So this is, where is it at? It is them. It is here. It is these. It is that. And then I'm just looking for a business card. So here, it's got their number on it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because she's a great person. She's a super duper leader in the black community in the area that I cover. But that is just the front. And then I don't have why don't I have the back of the, oh yeah. Oh, here it goes. So that's like a test of the front. This is a test of the back. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, oh, it doesn't have her number, good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that. What happens is when you scan a QR code, it just adds her contact to your phone. You have to hit save, but it fills everything about that person in on that. That's for my client. Oh, that one's misaligned. That's not the final version. But anyway, so that's the business card. Oh, it is because their logo is weird. It just doesn't have a separator in the middle. I forgot about that. All right, so anyway. But yeah, so that's that, right? But I'm going to do that, but DWP. And then, of course, the QR would, like, link differently. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of, yeah, I'm not showing nobody. I don't know, like, I'll show you. You know what I mean? But, yeah. But you're grown, and you don't be playing and stuff. Ha. All that. You don't do that. Businesswoman. I'll be back in a little bit while I'm great. Okay, no worries. I'm just taking notes because I'm dead serious about this enterprise. You say enterprise? No. I mean, I'm taking notes too. It's just I'm trying to get everybody organized. So it's not much happening right now, right? But we got Kinkle. And matter of fact, Kinkle and Burger, I'm gonna be pulling both you guys aside, like maybe tomorrow or something, because I have other stuff that I don't want to talk on stream about it. It's not bad. It's great actually, but I wanted to talk off stream about it. And then I need feedback on this one, right? Now this isn't right now, but you guys are the closest thing to Dome with Precision. Because here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna, like, here's what I'm anticipating, right? So Dome with Precision we're small, right? But you guys are here while we're small, right? So one day we're gonna have 10, 20, 30, 100,000 subscribers. Well, you guys were here, right? So you guys, I want to, what would you guys appreciate? Because I trust you guys. What would you guys appreciate to get if you were to subscribe to a Patreon? What do you guys feel is a worthwhile thing? Because the idea I had was I would do a much more in-depth review. Now, this one could break Genshin terms of service, so I would not be doing this on stream, but I'll tell you the idea, right? So another one would be if you pay this much, then you just get your Abyss runs ran. We just do your Abyss for you with the account that you have. So like silent type, but we just do it for you. Right? So you got $5 a month for what, Patreon? And not that you guys would pay, but what I'm saying is if somebody was to pay, what do you feel is a good trade? And that's a question I'm asking. If it's tomorrow, it'll need to be a bit earlier. I have a physical therapy appointment. No worries. I remember when we hit like 600 subs. Yeah, I mean it's going to be well. I haven't promoted the channel and I haven't used any growth strategies, right? But being that I'm gonna, for what I'm trying to do, and I'm really kind of excited for it. I'm really excited for it. I'm gonna have to start using growth strategies and stop just treating Dome with Precision as like a click. Like, I'm only getting older. Kids are only getting older, and I want it to become like a thing that helps people more than just like Disneyland for idiots. You know what I mean? Not idiots, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, let's not be like I don't want to leave it as Disneyland. Like, I want it to be a thing now. You know what I mean? A troll channel. Nah, I ain't doing a troll. Not a troll channel. I'm so over trolling. My trolling is always at its tipping point because of Lost. That's not a jab at Lost. Lost is such a comedian that he can't help it. Like he can't. I've been telling Lost this. I'm so Lost. Can you tell these people how straightforward and how straightforward I am? Right. I have been telling Lost for I don't know how long, dude. You are a comedian. You should just get in to comedy. He doesn't do that. Instead, he just trolls, and it's like, I get it, but you troll so much, you should just be a comedian. And if you ever hear this dude on a roll, you will probably die from laughter. The dude is hilarious when he's on a roll. When he's on a roll, like if there's a comedy channel, Lost is for sure running that. If you do a comedy, you're for sure running that. I mean, it ain't got to be dark humor. Just don't, just avoid. There's a couple things you just got to avoid. You just avoid this, and this, and then you straight. I'm dead serious. You just avoid gender and all that. You know what I mean? Avoid. I mean, you could talk about politics, especially because, especially as a Democrat. You know what I mean? So, but just avoid gender and all that. Yeah, you talk about violence. If it's comedy. You know what I mean? Did I just see this man say something about 48 what? What'd he say? Yeah, it's been a while, Miko. You were here that long ago? Jesus Christ. Shout out to you. I bought 48 honey buns. You know what's funny? I ain't even finna knock you, bro. I buy 80 fruit snacks at a time. I ain't even finna knock it. It's a lot of honey buns though. It's bread. Hopefully it don't go bad. He says it's his breakfast. Maybe 1 or 2. It's breakfast? He really said it's breakfast. Not a very true, yeah, exact. Not a very nutritious breakfast. But I've been here since 2022 January. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Better than nothing. I be having Eggo waffles. Yeah, I mean it don't matter how long y'all been here. I'm gonna treat y'all like human beings anyway. Like I don't really like I don't like doing the seniority thing. It's just, do I know you and do I know what you do? Right? And if I know, oh, okay, you're this type of person, then I deal with people that way. Like how long you've been here doesn't matter. You could be here for 30 years and be the most trash person ever. That doesn't mean you get what you want. You could be the brand newest person here and be the best person ever. Doesn't mean you get what you want. You could be the brand new here and be the most trash person ever. It goes both ways. I treat people based on how they act. So if you act weird, you get treated weird. If you act cool, you get treated cool. And that's that simple. So just be cool. But that's how it works in the real world. You know what I mean? And I want you guys to get used to that. So I'm gonna do it because I'm pretty sure when you go to a restaurant, they don't know you like that. You know what I mean? So just act accordingly. But if they get to know you and they know you like that, then yeah, you may crack a joke here and there. You know what I mean? So stuff like that. So okay. So where we are at is, I think that's. Is there anybody else got any other ideas?
读书并不会让人变聪明，看看教练院里的那些家伙就知道。
Did that when I was bored. Well, okay. That was energetic. I see you. Hey, you know who does that? Applejacks. But he's like good at it. Like he has a whole channel on that. He feel me?
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
We're going to be growing the channel, but I want to grow it with my community in mind. Right? So I'm trying to get feedback from anybody who
最近乱七八糟的申请表有点多。
would think that. Keep in mind, the whole thing that I'm doing, it's not necessarily for video games. It's to make sure that the community is cool and that your lives are improving.
来信了，
I'm gonna be honest. I care about y'all as people. I care about y'all accounts because y'all care about the accounts. I don't care about the accounts, really. I care about y'all. You know what I mean? If your account got deleted, but you got a new car handed to you from the president, I'm more excited about the president than your account. If
积分建设，
if somebody deletes all your weapons, but you just got
常在找你报仇。
all your AP classes done in high school, I'm more concerned about the AP classes for high school than your weapons getting deleted. Does that make, you know what I mean? But whatever you guys feel, like what would you guys like to, like what would you guys like? You know what I mean? What's going on, Megumi? Wait, Megumi? Oh, I'm thinking Magamu. Oh my God, there's a YouTuber named Magamu. I thought that was him for a sec. I was like, what? What's going on, Megumi? How you doing? Did you know that there is a glitch where when you put Amber's Baron Bunny right on a mist flower, you'll get two? Say what now? What the heck is a mist flower? We're gonna get back to the queue here in a little bit.
加快脚步，
I'm just about to go refresh my coffee, have me a cigarette, give me a little snack. I'm really trying not to eat because we literally have pizza on the way. The frozen flower. Okay, so, it's a constellation, but what they're saying is that if I just throw a bunny on it, where's Amber? So what you're saying is if I just go to a ice flower and throw a bunny on it, can I, maybe this isn't flat enough, but and stand to the left, right next to it. So like right here. Okay. But that's how that works. All right, so and then throw it.
说了你们跑不过我。
All Whoops. There's one over here. Yeah, that was like a salty one or something. He was like, "Oh, don't nobody need to be happy." Like, oh, you're. Oh, pieces here. Hold on. Yep, y'all hear the dog barking? Hold on, it's about to go down. Hold on, okay. Hold on, 1 sec, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all saw how fast someone got that pizza? Like, hold on, cuz. I had me a little something this morning just to hold me off. I already knew I was going to order pizza for the family. I was like, man. Nope. Who's that? Oh, yeah, you straight. All right, so say what now? Okay. So stand to the left. And then go like this. Okay, I'm finna die. But then I go like, okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Ah! Ah, I'm not gonna, uh-oh. Say what now? I feel like I'm gonna spend way too much time on that. So let's bless our food. We do humbly thank thee for this food we're about to receive from the nourishment of our body for Christ our Redeemer, sake, amen. Swag. And let's take a bite of this amazing Old Testament pizza. Mmm. Whatever they call it. Where it's got like a million pieces of pepperoni on top and they're all curled up and all that. Mmm. All right. Okay. So, was eggs gonna do it? Yeah, I was gonna say, let's knock that out real quick. Actually, hold on, because I said this like the last 3 streams. I only do this because Trip wants it. So, Trip, do you want to jump in, or are you trying to wait till later? If Trip is here, I don't know if he's here right now. You at work? Okay, we'll do it later. Did everybody take their break though? Oh, okay. We'll do it. We'll do it for Miko then. We'll do it once. We'll do it like twice for Miko, and then we'll get back. We gotta get back to the queue though. Okay. I am clearly not finna use Amber You are for sure finna use I hate them. Whose mother is the radish? You're using Amber? Okay. So we got Amber, Ayaka. I hate them. Trying to think of who I should bring. Mm. Like, I'm gonna bring a healer, because I'm gonna be salty. She's a rat, how is she a radish? You're bringing Yalan? That no healer run is gonna be forever. But, sure. To do that one, I am going to take Ito. Bring whoever.
要是被秦发现我们在偷懒，他会不高兴的。
Yeah, I don't know who's related to who. We talking about radishes, and I'm eating pizza. I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about, but I got pizza. Hi, ma'am. Nope. Excuse me. 'Tis a joke. Woman, you will drop your shield, cuz. That's what I'm talking about. Ito smash. Take that goat, cuz. Take that goat, cuz. Oh yeah, now shields is up, it's over with. That one? No. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big bull. Shh, the only thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? Because I'm Ito. Y'all didn't know that Ito was a low-key. He's low-key cheating against the Shogun. Why? But why? But why? Because he creates the shield. So we don't take no damage. But that's cheating. No, it's not, because we ain't got no healer. Nope. Ow. Yes. Ow. That pizza had me singing for a sec. Excuse me, ma'am. Why'd you unsubscribe? Because you don't know what real music sounds like. That's why. That's real music. Huh. You got 40 pity? Well, at least you got some kind of pity. Heck yeah, I'm using NRE30s. I don't care about... Nah, bro. This is y'all thing. I'm a Zhongli main. This is y'all challenge. Shoot, I'm eating pizza. I'm in my comfort zone right now. You ain't messing up my comfort. Yeah, we got food and all that. Nope, you about to catch this charge attack. Where you go? You still finna catch it. And a bull to your face. Bull to the face! Oh, it's too much pepperoni to fall off. Can we appreciate the fact I snitched on myself at least? I could have just not said nothing and be like, yeah, Ito ain't cheating. Yeah, nah, Ito's cool. He ain't doing nothing. Don't worry about Ito. At least I was honest. Okay, I'll use a not healer at all. And it's the last run, then we do have to get back to the queue. All right. Delete my. No, I'm keeping the NRT. No, that I'm not negotiating that one. Nope. Nope. I'm running NR. Nope. Once again, that's y'all sadomasochistic thing. Punch me, hurt me, kick me, slap me. This is y'all thing.
那边好像有什么我去看吗？
I don't like being hit and punched and kicked. I like to chill and watch TV. I like remote controllers. I like pizza. Yeah. I like a computer that doesn't shut down on me. You know what I mean? I don't drink alcohol anymore. I like barbecue. Mm. Mm. ASMR. Mm. Oh. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, maybe I should. Oh, well, guess I can't do that. Who don't like barbecue? There was somebody here who didn't like barbecue. Whoa. What? I don't know why she started doing that. Oh no, you need to hit that. You can. I know Shadow. He likes some type of game. It's really like not. Well, Shadow does like those kind of games. He likes really challenging games, which is good. Uh-oh. Come on, functional range. There we go. Nope. Yeah, now you're starting to make sense why I got this Yanfei, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Whoa. like, whoa, let me just go on ahead and stay away from whatever that was. Yep, I see Yoimiya. I got my Yoimiya right here. Whew! Barely. I have no idea if he is. Wait, who don't like the salt? Yeah, somebody here didn't like pizza. Or not barbecue. Somebody here didn't like barbecue, but not everybody likes barbecue. It's like Dorian, right? Like, I mean, Dorian, obviously, it's more gross, yeah. But, you know, it's like some people like it, some people don't. You know what I mean? Not liking barbecue is the same as people liking Dorian. Like, some people like Dorian, some people don't like barbecue. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people like Dorian, some people don't like barbecue. Okay, I am so gonna die. Yep, there it is. It's because I went to go pick up my pizza, and I thought I could multitask a jump, and I died. The pizza was way more important, though. Oh, correct. And you could killed it already. I was gonna say I actually did that on purpose, so I could eat my pizza. And then y'all killed her, like, immediately. Oh, I'm keeping I got my pride. My pride is sitting right here on this plate. Alright. If it helps burger, I'm out of food anyway. So, like, I can't. Yeah, yeah. So I have to add food to it. Yeah, this pizza's fire. Stuffed crust, too. Mm-hmm. Mm. feel like Tyler won. Y'all ever seen him eat on stream? He be smacking on stream. Stuffed crust is overrated. Yeah, but you're in New York though. That's like me saying from California. That's kind of. I feel like that's like me saying folding your pizza is overrated. To a New Yorker. Yeah, folding it, you literally aren't missing anything. It's the same exact pizza. Can you look at the artifact set? Oh yeah, you was asking me that. I mean, I'm gonna do a quick look, but yeah. There's gonna be a uh-oh. And then we gotta jump back in queue. Yeah, but it's overrated. You could just get a smaller pizza. Or just don't eat pizza. Like, why are you trying to eat a 15-minute pizza in 5 minutes? Just don't eat pizza. Go eat something else. It's overrated. That's what that's like, Burger. You see how you trying to make excuses for it? At least we have extra contents in it. Yeah. The timepiece hurt. I could tell. But you got the circlet though. Okay. All right, you got your 14 crit damage. Got a little energy reach. Oh no, don't make it a California versus New Yorker thing, bro. Californians and New Yorkers, we are the same. We're the same in that we're both slightly stupid. New Yorkers are just as, for everything that's dumb about Californians, it's equally dumb in New York. You guys have something equally as stupid. Like, so I don't even want to, nah. My girl's from New York. No, not even slightly. Like, yeah. No, New Yorkers and Californians are, maybe it's the water. Maybe it's because we're near the coast. I don't know if that's the case. Need a crit damage circlet because of the crit ratio? Probably. I didn't even look at the ratio. I just know you were going for a crit rate circlet because you got that. Oh no, because you got the Haran. Say what now? Oh, you need a crit damage. Well, shoot. I mean, crit rate would be mighty fine right now. He'd be, hey man, look, don't even touch that ratio. Be crit rate right now. Yeah. Yeah, Burger's in New York. I'm in Cali. You feel like New Yorkers are worse? New Yorkers are louder. Californians are too. I mean, we're like weed capital. So I don't smoke weed, but it's like California. We're just like chill, but we still both have stupid practices. I'm saying that because if he says anything stupid about California, just know there's something stupid about New York too. I grew up worshiping New York because of hip hop, really, but I grew up worshiping New York. Love New York. Wish I was a New Yorker. Then I found out, oh, yeah. That's why every time you tell me what happens when you be like, oh, I was on my way home from school today, and this happened, I'm like, that's New York. No, people outside New York love New York. But people in California love California, though. Nah, people in New York love New York, too. You know what I mean? There's some people in New York who worship New York. Like, son, I'm from New York, son. Like, nah, New York, son. They be like, for real. No, I love the beautiful city of New York. Like, it's just beautiful to you? Like, okay. I mean, parts of it are. But, you know. Yeah, some people be really on New York like that. I was on New York like that, but I grew up in California listening to hip hop. And hip hop, all the hip hop was coming out of New York at the time. Hey, Middle America got some places that slap though. What'd you say, Missouri? What is it? Wisconsin actually slap? West Virginia super slap. Like, have you seen how beautiful it is in West Virginia? Like, it's dummy crazy out there. Yeah, it's like to deal with New York, you kind of got to be from New York. If you're from New York and you could deal with New York, New York is great. But if you can't deal with New York or anything around New York, you're gonna hate New York. If you could deal with Jersey, you can deal with New York. If you can't deal with Jersey, you will not deal with New York. The Smoky Mountains. Before you even left the car, sounds about right. Yeah, you should hear Burger tell stories about his walks home. It's like that. Yep, that sounds like New York. I know Jersey's not New York, but Jersey sounds way more annoying than New York, but less violent than New York. Needs a juice cleanse. Like New Jersey need a detox. You need to drink some water, New Jersey. You need some water in your diet. Like what? Like y'all sickly out here. Like you need a juice cleanse. Jeez, I ain't never heard it put it that way. Yeah, I hear it's a wannabe New York. Yeah. Why they're so depressed? Well, I mean, it's New York. Staten Island is our foster borough. I heard about that. Yeah, I heard Staten Island is like the step. It's like the stepchild of New York. It's not that people don't respect Staten Island. It's just that it's not. It's like you're not really a part of. You're in New York, but you're not really like a part of New York like that, though. Like not really. Because the light at the end of the tunnel is Jersey. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. You don't respect Staten Island? So you don't. So you saying you don't respect Wu-Tang? Wu-Tang? Is that what you're saying? Am I belong her? Say what now? The country is better. The country, yeah, the country is lit though. Like country spaces are lit. Come to Illinois if you want to get shot. We got a good deep dish though. All right, fair enough. Yeah, but you talking about Chicago, right? Like Chicago is Chicago. Chicago is one of them places where so much America has happened in Chicago that it's. I'm not gonna get political, but it's just it's interesting to be aware of what happens in Chicago. That's the easiest way I could put that without starting that conversation. You know what I mean? But there's so much America history. I mean, like Motown and whatnot. Like there's so much in Chicago, historically, creatively, and for better and for worse. From Chicago, it's like, bruh, if we could just, if Chicago was a mouth and we could load up the Pacific Ocean full of Listerine and just dump it on Chicago and just let it chill there for like 20 years, that would be amazing. And just, we'd be straight. But it's really just a gang life. If we could just get rid of that gang, whatever that is, like I feel like Chicago would be lit. That's Detroit? No, I'm talking about Chicago, Illinois. Detroit is in Michigan. I've been to Detroit. It's not that bad in Detroit. But then again, I wasn't in like a terrible part of Detroit when I went there. But it wasn't that bad. Missouri is just odd, honestly. Bipolar weather, people thinking they're southern hillbillies. Uh-oh. And we're known for toasted ravioli. All right, where's the queue? Who's in the queue? Toasted ravioli. All right, we're here. We are here. Welcome to the stream, M City. Placeholder, we just got done with our break. Thank you for that. We are gonna, on the toasted ravioli, which does not sound bad. I just don't know. I wasn't ready for that. Being completely honest with you. It crossed my mind way too clear, not clear. And I was like, I'm so serious right now. What? I want a toasted ravioli, but I would feel so, if it just feels so drug addict-ish. You know what I mean?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果
It sounds like something like the drug addict homie would do. Hey man, you want some toasted ravioli? I want some toasted what? Toasted ravioli. How's that work? Ain't it usually like a sauce? But crunchy on the outside? That's what I'm saying. It sounds fire. It sounds fire. The idea sounds like a drug addict came up with it.
好想跑一会儿步呀。
Great minds think alike. I'm just saying the idea sounds like it came from a dope fiend, but it sounds bomb though. That's why I was like thrown off. All right, who did I pull out the queue? Rhino Hicks. Is his youngling on his banner yet? Because we've been trying to look at this all day.
流到如此闲散的地方，
Mm.
可笑。
I've been wanting to see his youngling literally all day. That's Jade. There we go. Oh no. Okay, he might not be at home. All right, so we will be coming back to him. Okay, fair enough. All right, so let's see. Oh, he have to wait till. Okay, no worries. Teleport. Okay, hey, no, thank you. No worries. No, you're welcome. Ooh, what a ooh. Oh, what you know? Oh, Rudy's barbecue sauce. Hold on now. Yeah, I still do resin. It's just a lot of people want reviews, so I end up not really doing a lot of resin, but we still do resin here. So if I'm like, let's say Junkie needs a review, which Junkie is probably resin. Now I think about it. Like if I'm doing a review, usually there's somebody here who should be able to help you out with resin. Yeah, I was gonna say Junkie he usually does resin. I ain't gonna lie, I was loving the fact that y'all was having so much fun while I was just sitting there. Miko and Eggs was back there just hecka alive. That's what's up. All right, there you go. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Say what? I broke the back windshield of my car. Wait, you broke the back windshield? How'd that happen? Sorry, that's force habit. You need a character to make a plushie? Let's do an easy one, like Bennett. Do you like Bennett? If you do Bennett, everybody who likes Bennett will get that. You wanna know why? I can tell you the business. I can tell you the business behind it.
又下雨了，
Yeah, just
真是嘛。
you could trust me on that one. Just if you're gonna do one, do Bennett.
干净，就需要不少时间来还原。
Yeah. Now I think about it, I don't even know if I want to tell you why. I just want to see everybody's response to that. People will buy Nahida, they'll buy Bennett, they will definitely buy Kazuha, they'll buy Zhongli. Now it's controversial as this may sound, I'll say it that way. As controversial as this may sound, people will 100% buy Dea. Without a shadow of a doubt. She might be the one that sells it fastest. Because if you can't have her in the game, you can have her as a plushie. And the plushie doesn't have stats. It's just a plushie. And from what I'm gathering from the community,
不必心急，
like, if she was a TV show character, she would be the character that everybody wanted. I thought I froze this guy. Am I pulling? No. Honestly, I don't even talk about Dea really like that no more. I've chose to never talk. I don't want to talk about her anymore. I want her to hit the standard banner, and that'll be the end of it. And then we'll just be past Dea.
不可大意。
Yeah, I don't even talk about Dea no more. Not like that. Like pulling and playing, I don't even talk about it no more. I care less about Dea. I don't even care about Dea. She has power. She is what she is. I left the rest of my Dea frustrations in the Genshin chat. And I was just like, you know what? She's fine. I have nothing to say about this character.
不必心急。嘿
Everyone wanted her to just be a character,
别担心，
but that's neither here nor there.
这项工作该划掉了。
I don't even review Dea at this point, unless it's scoop. Like I review scoops, but I'm not reviewing anybody's Dea, bro. There's nothing you could do with Dea. I'm not even going to entertain Dea. I'm being completely honest with you guys. I'm being myself. I'm keeping it real with me. I'm doing what makes me comfortable. I'm not reviewing Dea. Because it doesn't matter what I tell you. It's not going to work. You probably think I'm lying until you play a different character except Dea with the same thing. And you'll be like, oh, that's why he didn't coach Dea. Be like, yes, that's exactly why I did not coach Dea. Because you can just switch her for something else and put on a weaker build and it'll work better. That's why. So I'm not coaching her. I'm not going to coach her. Just if you like her, play her and leave it at that. But I'm not going to coach Dea. Not until I'm comfortable with it. I'm not. I might sound salty, but it's very strategic while I'm doing this. Why I'm doing this. I have to make sure that everybody feels Dea for what she really is, and then I'll coach her. No, I ain't got nothing to do with because she's black. I coach Dea. I mean, not Dea. I coach Kea. I coach Kea, Yan, Sinnoh, especially Sinnoh. I've been coaching a lot of Sinnoh lately. And I know you playing, but I'm dead serious.
帮帮忙，
I am dead serious. I am not coaching that woman. I don't want to see her. I don't want to hear her, but I'm so over her. You could ask our in-house theory crafters, though. They can help you. The chat will help you. Everybody can see your account just like I can. But she's not hard to build at all. But I'm not even going to exhaust all my efforts into trying to make her lit, because after all the litness that we give her, you could put a 110 Xiangling on and do the, it's not even worth it. So play her with a 4-piece EM Crimson set with no crit rate and no crit damage and just have fun and call it a day. Or just run triple HP on a clam set and just have fun.
捉到，眼生如虹，施礼了，
Put her on the field, go to work, come back, call it a day.
起舞吧。哎呀，不必心急，
Your stream crow. Uh-oh.
闲人勿扰。
Did that sound salty when I was saying that, y'all? I feel like I sounded salty when I said that. Did that sound salty? I feel like that sounded really salty with the Dea thing. Hey, Lost, did it sound salty? I ain't gonna lie, I am a little salty. I am matter of fact, not even a little, I'm very salty. But it's not even like Dea so much anymore. It's like, yeah. Anyway, so, like a word you're not to say in, what, oh, yeah. So yeah. I think there's HP food I could probably be using. I'm applying the hydro. Say it with your chest? Nope. I said all the things about Dea with my chest. I've done the chest. I've said it with my belly. I've said it with my mind, my stomach. I've said it incognito. I've said it out cognito. I mean, I don't know how many other cognitos I need to say it. So I'm like, all right, you know what? It's cool. She is. She is like that little thing that Thanos had on his finger, perfectly balanced as all things should be. You know, she is she is where she's at. Can you check Discord for me? For what? Or I can in just a second. I said it in Frognito. I said it in Batnito. I said it in Gonunito. I said it in Deolingo. I said it in cursive. I said it in italics. I said it in serif and sans serif. I even said it in Comic Sans. And for those that don't know, Comic Sans is what you use when people can't they literally have a hard time reading letters and understanding what the symbols are. You use Comic Sans. It's a medical font. I said it in Comic Sans, cuz. So it's like it's cool. Look at Johnson and do y'all see this chat? Johnson and Lost over here trying to start fires or something. Y'all see this? I said I don't want to talk about her. They like, nope, we talking about her. I'm like, but why are we talking about her? They like, I don't know. I want to talk about her. Y'all see it? Y'all see this? My live was behind again. Uh-oh. Comic Sans looks. It's not a medical font. It's just come to find out that is what happens with Comic Sans and readers. So now Comic Sans is used if people have reading issues. So if you go to school, right, and you see something really important in Comic Sans, it's not in Comic Sans because they're trying to be funny. It's in Comic Sans because it's easier to read for people who have a hard time identifying characters. That's literally Comic Sans right now. So I've explained this in Comic Sans. So if you can't understand, you should be able to understand because it's written in Comic Sans now. But it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm at the, you know what it is? And it's and I don't mean this disrespectfully. Right? But this is what it feels like. Has any of you guys had a drug addict friend? I'm talking to the grown folk. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. So, because there's kids here. So, kids, have you ever had a friend who lies to their parents? Like all the time. You ever had that? Like they just they cut school and lie to their friends all the time. Have you ever had that? And you don't understand, like it doesn't register to you. Right? So then you try to so then they say I'm getting better grades because I cut school. Have y'all ever had that? You know what? I'm cool. I know I got all F's right now, but I'm gonna graduate. And it's like, that's not how that works. Right? Or they're like, I'm just gonna steal this thing out the store that I need both hands to carry and no one will see me. And you're like, that's not how that works either. And you're trying to tell them, right? But they're saying, I need this. You're like, okay, but you could just like not get that, and there's something else maybe you can take if you insist on taking something, maybe something smaller, maybe. Don't steal, right? And then they steal, and then they fight you over it. And it's like, okay, well, I hate this store now. And whatever that product is. Because they know better, and I know better. But they insist on stealing. So now I hate this product. Because I think I know them. So the product can just go in the trash. And that's Dea. She can go in the trash. And that's why I'm like, yeah, she can, yeah. So that's Dea to me. No one says stuff to me because I'm the student council and they're scared of me. Well, I'll tell you this much, Pez. As student council or in a leadership role, it's a bad thing when people are scared of you. You are the last person they should be scared of. And I'm going to give you a good example. Are you scared of me? I would hope not, you know. Because if you are, I'm doing something wrong. No, but there's a kid who just does nothing and watches anime all class and just says, I don't care when the teacher says something to him. Okay. So when that kid goes to get anything done in life, provided they, this keeps happening and they keep treating school like that. I don't know, right? I was assigned to snitch. Well, I'll tell you this much. That's a great place to be in by the time you become an adult. I've been snitching my whole life. Yep, you should probably do that because once you are not snitching, you have to abide by the don't snitch code. And it does honestly suck on that side of the tracks because people do stupid stuff around you on the regular. And you grow out of it as you get older. You're like, I'm tired of this not snitching thing. If you do something really weird around me, people are going to know. So just don't do that around me. I don't need it around me. I don't need to know. If it's a secret, keep it secret. I don't need to know about it. If it's a secret and you need to keep it from other people, treat me like other people. You know what I mean? I am the other people. You know what I mean? Bring me good news. If you need to vent, but bring me, I mean, obviously don't snitch, but when it's dumb reason to snitch. Oh, obviously don't snitch when it's a dumb reason. Nah, well, I mean, yeah, obviously you don't want to be like a tattletale. You know what I mean? Where they have to answer the question to the message I just got, yes, and that is called North Side. Typically, it's not national, but it is typically something you may find on the internet, and it's a thing called North or North Side. It's either that or it's like maybe a neighborhood on a street that starts with the number 2, right? Typically, 21 is what that stands for. I'm talking to somebody in Discord. I hope they're here, but typically it stands for 21. So, but it doesn't sound like a real thing, not to me at least. In Oakland, yeah, but outside of Oakland, but that's a set, not like that's an area, not a product, if you know what I mean. It's not a product, you know what I mean? So yeah. So anyway, yep. So that one got replaced. Oh, he's super not. He was watching TikTok or something. That's what that is. Either that or they know it gets to you. So that's what that is. But they're so not. If they were, they wouldn't be in school. They would not. There would be so many moments where they're not in school if that was the case. Because here's how it works. When that's the case, you don't control your day anymore. Your, air quotes, family does. And school is not really a priority to that family. So it would show clearly, really clearly. So if they're at school every day, they're not at all. Nothing close to it at all. Like at all. So yeah. I like defending people because the other counselors are very strict and they get kids in trouble for dumb reasons. Oh, they should like you then. If you just upholding justice in a good way, like people like good cops. You know what I mean? But you gotta look at it this way. Are you trying to are you doing what you're doing to help them? Or are you doing what you're doing to like hurt them and hoping that the hurt helps them? There's a difference, right? Sometimes by hurting them,
仙人来信了。
okay.
看来又出现了
Mm.
新的变数。
If y'all knew how good this pizza was. Who's that? Bottle of Newts, Deepwood Domain for Tainari. Let's go. So it's in the approach. So if your intention is I need to help them, and the only way to help them is they have to get in trouble. So I have to say this, otherwise they're gonna think they could get away with it. Right? So if that's the approach, your approach naturally will be different. Right? Now, hey, congratulations, Junkie. I feel you on that. Hey, watch. You like your idea? I don't think I read it yet. No, they're definitely going to do that. Oh. Okay, sounds good. Depends on who you bring. Should I bring Venti? I'll bring Venti. Yeah, I'll bring Venti. I know you don't need the stamina, but... Say what? How to make Xinyan OP. Her kit is so versatile. You give her whatever 5-star weapon you have in stock, and you give her a 4-piece Pale Flame with the most busted set ever. And that is Xinyan. No defense required, good sir. Unless you want to do like a pyro build or something, but it'd be a pyro burst build, which typically I'd want to push you towards emblem at that point. Yeah, maybe I should have got Ayaka. Or not. That could have been optimized. You did Bennett? Do Xiangling. You know what you do, Miko? Here's how you do it. What you do... You do the top Abyss teams. Because that's all I'm giving you. You do top Abyss teams. So, you do like Ganyu, right? You do like Kazuha, Yalan, Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu, right? Zhongli, Venti, Scaramouche. Like, you would do like top Abyss teams. Because not only are the characters serving the customer in a real way, right? But they're also fans of the characters. So it's like double the liking of the character, and that's when you start getting like merch and whatnot. And then you have situations where it's like they're just fans of the character. Those are ones that they'll be niche, but they'll buy all the products. Right? So let's say you come out with a line for Genshin. Let's just say you're doing it, not even doing precision. If we, in Faith, I'm going to use you as an example if that's okay. Let's say I like Ningguang, right? Ningguang is busted though, so it's like, cool. I'm cool with just a Ningguang keychain or something. But if Faith for Disney, like if somebody got me a box of a bunch of Ningguang stuff, it would feel weird. Like I like it and I appreciate it and I love it and all that, but it's not. It's like, if you got me a box of Zhongli stuff, sure, maybe, right? Now, if you got Faith for Disney a box of Dory stuff, At least the way they talk about Dory, that'd be a whole thing. I would think. Oh, I'm just putting some food in here. Right? So like niche characters you'll make a killing on for real, but the Abyss teams you'll get more generalized sales from. And that would at least be I'm thinking marketing. That would be because you have to know you have to know the customer. Right? And this is really it really just boils down to because Dory is not the Dory that they have in like they're not in their head, but that's not the Dory that they envision. The one in the game is not the Dory they envision. The Dory they envision is different, right? But when you are dealing with a toy, that toy can be whatever your vision is because it's a toy. You know what I mean? For what it is. Right? So yeah. Wait, say what now? Oh, you got a C1 Dea? Oh, that's why you said sorry for your loss. I was thinking like, what? Don't slander my Dory. That part. All right, I'm going to bed. Night. Have a great stream, everyone. And remember, spam Cypher's chat asking them to share the pizza. You can ask me, but I don't know if you could email or DM pizza. I don't know if I can send pizza electronically, but you know. Here's what you could do. You could save up the money you would have gotten for a Welkin and go buy a pizza. Boom. Problem solved. You know, be lit though. Gotta get Willy Wonka on it. That part. You know, be really lit though. If there is somehow a service, right, where, well, okay. Okay. What I'm thinking about is, what am I trying to solve? So here's what I'm trying to solve, right? Well, I think it's already solved, but here's what I'm trying to solve. If a kid wants to buy something, first off, if the kid wants to buy something, the parents need to be making the purchase, right? But if the parents are making the purchase, then from a content creator side, is there a system that protects the viewer when they make a purchase? Let's say your name in the stream your stream name is ABC Steve Retcon. I don't know. And then I get a purchase order, not a purchase order, but I get an order for something from a Mike Retcon. So now I got Mike Retcon's information. I don't know too many people with the last name Retcon, right? So I'm just thinking, is there a system where that is an option? Because if there is, I would like that. Now, to be fair, there is, who is it? The system I'm going to be using, unless you're 18, of course. Like, because my thing is, I don't want y'all information, though. I really don't. Like, I really don't want y'all information at all. Like, I seriously do not. And the reason I don't is because I don't want to be held accountable for nobody. You know what I mean? Not that anything's going to happen. It's just, it's the internet. You know what I mean? Like, you got to remember, I have seen the drama, what is his name? What's that drama alert dude? I've seen his channel, and there's a this, that, and the third, and something with a viewer or something like that. And it's like, I don't even know y'all like that. I know y'all usernames and personalities, maybe a couple of y'all voices, but I don't know your name. I don't know your address. I don't know your phone number. I don't know nothing about you. I don't know your Instagram. I don't know cuz like that. I ain't nowhere near tied to nothing. So if Keemstar, that's his name, right? So it's like, keep me clean. You feel me? And it's security for you. You know what I mean? Mess around, I'll slip up and be like, oh, well, that's such and such. Yeah, but your name was Black. Okay, so let's say, because I don't want to know where you live, right? If I get an order and it has your name on it, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't want to know y'all names. Y'all just first off, you threw your name at me. You was like, oh, by the way, my government name. I'm like, okay, well, I can't delete that. So I'm just going to have to accept this now. You know what I mean? And then Kinkle's name was his name. I thought that was a made up name. And he's like, nope, that's my government. I'm like, you're snitching on yourself, but okay. Not snitching, but you know what I'm talking about. You know, I don't like knowing people's business I don't have to know. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta remember, man, and I'm not trying to be like deep or real. I ain't trying to do that. But y'all gotta remember where I come from. I come from a pretty rough city, and I mind my business. I come from the mind your business era. You know what I mean? So if something weird happened over there, I am not connected to that. So, and it's the internet, right? And weird stuff could happen over there. And if it does, I don't know anything over there. Mm. And then I know there are kids who be trying to set people up and whatnot. There's adults who do the same thing, right? All it takes is for some weirdo to attach my name to something. But it's like, how can you attach it if I don't even know you? Like, I literally don't want you. Man, I do this with my clients. They be trying to give me credit card information. I'm like, I don't know. I don't need nothing like that. Because if some money come up missing, the last thing I need to be doing is getting a call from y'all talking about, well, he had the credit card number. Yeah, but I don't know, bruh. I am not trying to deal with that phone call. Remember I was on the phone with you and... No, I don't remember. You don't remember? Nope. I sure don't. You know what I mean? Nope. Might as well just going ahead and... Like, you know what I mean? But that also comes from me working in corporate spaces too. Like, you just keep your name off. Just keep your name off stuff. What's going on, Angel? No, Panda. Oh my God. Did he take off already? I mean, he could as a joke. That'd be funny. I wouldn't. But he had a joke he threw at me. He's like, shall I wear all blue? Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, it'd be funny, but don't do that. Totally different culture. Yeah, that. Yeah, don't do that. Not that. Not right now. Not. Keep the relationship. Make sure there is a good teacher-student relationship before you do that, because that is not a world that you play with. I wouldn't. It'd be hilarious, and you would not be taken seriously at all because they know you don't know. It would be hilarious from that sense. But this person sounds kind of like they don't get it, right? And if they don't get it now, they won't get it. So I'm like, just stay separated. You know what I mean? Can I just say it, Panda? Oh, they needed your phone number? Yeah, they ain't. Maybe they needed mine. But yeah. I'm at 45 boss match for Shin. Wow. Well, Kinkle, she's not going to be here for 12 days. You'll be okay, bro. I know how you feel, but I know exactly what you're talking about, Kinkle. But it's cool, bro. You good. I'm here to confirm it's okay. You have 12 days. You'll be fine. Because you need 46 boss mats, that's why. Say what? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Is that all you needed? Senor Newts? Nah, I don't say it? Okay. Yeah, it could have got... No, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about, Kinkle. You only needed the one more, but it gave you 2 instead of 3. It happens all the time. But it is what it is. It's 12 days, bro. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem, dude. Thanks for sticking with us. But yeah, so I know why you're really upset. It's because you're gonna have an over farm situation, but there's nothing you can do about it. So it's 40 resin. There will always be another 40 resin. I could have spent that 40 resin. Yes, you could have, and now it's here, so you can spend it now. But there was always another 40 resin. I go through the same internal conversations, bro. And I'm here to tell you very comfortably, it is not that serious. I have the same internal talk, same one. You'll be fine. I have to tell myself that. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, so what's up with that back window, bro? So what happened with, hold on, pull the next one. What happened with this, what's this back window thing you talking about? Mika on that banner too? Yeah, Mika's on the banner. The new collectible. Nice. Hey, Cheese, what 5-star are you pulling on that banner? Or what banner are you pulling on, though? I broke my accident. Say what? Oh, you broke it? Well, that's what I'm saying. How'd you break it? Yeah, but I thought she was Scaramouche. I thought she was going to be on that banner too, though, right? Or no?
看来又出现了新
No, I know he wants to see. Oh, so she is only with Scaramouche. I'm assuming. Join you. I was gonna do that tenacity run real quick. Yep, I gotta do tenacity. Oh, do Crimson? Okay. Where's Dormammu? I don't see no Dormammu, cuz. Wireless earbuds. Yeah, I don't know. People say they like the Apple ones, but they lose them all the time. Yeah, I hear AirPods are like the best ones right now. That's the ones I keep hearing good. I hear nothing but good things about them, except they get lost easy. Oh yeah, because you got to work tomorrow, Panda. Yeah, it's all good, bro. We're gonna have more meetings to get everything. I took a couple of notes. It wasn't a lot, you know. Excuse me. Can I ask you a question? What does Dormatsu mean? Oh, yeah. So you might have to just let the kid know that you know that life is hard. Dormatsu is Marvel. I think you're talking Dormammu. That's why I was asking what Dormatsu is, because I was finna say, why don't you just name it Dormammu? Artist alias? What do you mean artist alias? Is she an artist? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, give me 1 second, because I can't see Burger. It's because I'm going to the garage. No, my iPad. Where's my iPad? I'm just glad this queue is clear. We can kind of chill. What? All right. Well, that's a name. All right. Of course, that's her name. Of course, it's. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask all y'all a question? I need y'all to tell me What in the world is going on? I'm trying to understand this youth thing. What is it with y'all and this step on thing? Step on me. What is why? Who said who's like this is cool? Step on me. Is it like a joke? Like why is that?
点数不错，
Have y'all been stepped on? Like do y'all know what being stepped on is like? Like it's not cool.
这就把活一次改
You know what I mean? Like it's not cool. You know what I mean? Like step on. Like don't step nowhere. Like no dirty feet, bottom of the shoes. Like nah. Figure of speech? Is it because of the figure of speech thing or something? Like, do you know what figure of speech you're using? Do you know the figure? When you say "step on me," do you know what the figure of speech mean? Do you know what it means? Like what you're implying and whatever. Like, do you? I'm just trying to make sure that you guys know what you're saying when you're saying it.
在这世间行走，
Like, so that way, when you say it in front of a bunch of adults, you
需
don't.
要我帮你捏造
It doesn't get awkward. When you be at work or something and your boss is like, hey, we should probably XYZ do blah blah blah, and then you're like, oh, that person, hey, I want them to step on me. Do you know how gross that looks and sounds? like like what did you just say? Like, did you like excuse me? Did you just say I want them to step on? Did you said that, huh? Ugh. Nah, cuz I'm calling HR. I'm just picking on Dormatsu. I'm assuming Dormatsu knows though. Like I'm sure they know they're being edgy and all of that. I'm edgy and all of that.
我们走吧。
I forget what it's like to be. Nah, it's not an anime thing, bro. It's a teenager thing. It's a young adult teenager thing, bro. We all did it. I just didn't know what the step. I didn't understand the step on part. I was young before it, bro. Like I don't understand the step on part. I'm like, where is this
的家伙，
step on me and all of that? Back then, we used to get mad at. We used to clown choking. Okay, maybe that's a little too far, but we used to clown it. We used to roast all that type of stuff, like slapping and all that. Like, nah, that's okay. You're weird. Like, it wasn't until later, I guess, in the States. I don't know. Never mind. Maybe it's a little. Yeah, we're getting a little too far. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just stop talking about that because we're not gonna talk about that. I will reserve that for maybe a podcast. Ugh. Did my dad smoke all my cigarettes? Which is probably not a bad thing. I'm coming, burger. It's probably not necessarily a bad thing. I'm coming. Mm. Don't smoke it. I will say. I'm telling y'all. I'm gonna say it every time. I'm gonna say it every time.
我们走吧。
Yep. I'm gonna say it every time. I want to ingrain it in y'all head.
别担心，起风了，实施成景。
Just remember,
该行动了。
if a crackhead's doing crack and he says, "Hey man, you probably shouldn't do crack," you probably shouldn't be asking the crackhead, "Well, why is it okay for him to do crack?" Just remember I said that. Next time you're like, "Well, maybe." Well, is it that bad? He's doing it. Well, the crackhead he's not gonna say smoke crack. So just don't, you know,
帮帮忙，
looking out for you. Why I feel like my mic is cutting out. Where'd it go?
再有吧。
Hi, yo, bye. Is my mic cool? I feel like it's cutting out. Is my mic cutting out? No, cigars are fine later in life. But that's because you don't inhale cigars, but they're still terrible for your teeth. It is? Okay, hold on. Okay, am I cool? Am I still choppy? I'm just taking a cigarette break, that's why. No, it's still kind of choppy. Yeah, drugs are, yeah, all of that, all of it's bad. Just wait till you get older and you can make responsible decisions. Because you got it, because the thing is, it's going to sound like basically, you want to wait till you're older so you can judge how much of your life you can sacrifice to make a dumb decision. And you typically want to reserve those types of decisions for when you're older. Can I afford to make this dumb decision? Because it takes a lot of foresight to be like, I can make this dumb decision and not lose my whole everything. Hey, you can run your lawn if you want. I keep forgetting you got. Oh no, this is Dormatsu. Never mind. Yeah, jump out of airplanes at 85. Call it a day. Don't do that part. No parachute. Go for it. If you're an adult, I'm a stunt diver. Do that. What's going on, K-pop? How you doing? But just wait till you're an adult to make those types of decisions, though. Like, don't do it when you're young. Because you know what it is about young versus older is there's nuances in everything. Everything. Like everything has a nuance to it, to the decision, right? So, and when you're young, you don't catch them. Like I swear, if I understood the nuances of what I understand now, yeah, easy. But it's those nuance like components that you miss when you're young, and there's a million of them to every decision, and that's why I'm saying it right now. That's why I'm like, just wait till you get older, because it's those little small details that you don't really notice. You know what I mean? Or that extra 3 days, or those 2 extra steps down the road, is what the difference is. I should probably be running HP. I just thought about that because there is way too much hydro in here. Easy way, Larva. You look like you identify as an unsolved Rubik's Cube. I do, because my facts be all over the place. And I cover the whole spectrum of knowledge. And I'm a square. And people keep playing with me, but nobody can figure me out. Unless you sharp. If we on the same wavelength, you'll figure it out. But if you slow, you'll never get it. So I'll take it as a compliment, good sir. All right, let me switch this up. Right here. Say what? Oh, just don't give you an EM Sans? You mean don't? Oh, just give you an EM Sans? I mean, it could be forever, Burger. You just got to take it for what it is. It's just, it is what it is, bro. Oh my God, is the big guy gonna run at us, or is he just gonna sit there? I want that Yalan burst the second time before I... There we go. Hit the skill. Switch to you. Do the thing. Do the hydro. God dang. God. Okay. Say what? Last 2 messages? Hold on. I ran into the... Hold on. Could you say you had another one before that, right? No? Okay. I ran into the kitchen and said, in an accent, "Father dearest, may I have a carbonated drink of my choice?" I identify as invisible. My pronouns are who, where. Nice. That's dope. You finally got the 4-piece Deepwood? That's what's up. And his attack is 2,000. You good? Like, that's it. I could give you guys the most generalized in-game substats. This is general substats across any general DPS. Attack based, 2,000 attack, 70 crit rate, 175 crit damage. Your end goal is 70, 200 crit damage. Your end goal is like 220 crit damage. All 70 crit rate with 2000 attack. That's the end. Like if you hit 175, you can put the character down. If you hit 200, you can definitely put the character down. If you hit 220, probably time to put the character down, unless it's like a main or something.
等到账票好了，再去把活一次干完。
You only missed the crit damage. His is at 91. But you got the crit rate. Yep, I was just about to say that. But you got the crit rate, though. So now, if you're over crit rate, do you know how much easier it is to replace crit damage than crit rate? Like, what I'm really kind of, like, trying to instill in you guys with these builds is take care of the hardest part first. You can run your line, bro. I can run Xing Cho. It's not that serious.
看来又出现了新的变数。
I kind of want to play Mona, but that's okay. Yeah, so take care of the hardest part. With artifacts, because it's RNG. Because you can fix your crit damage like that. Fixing your crit rate is a nightmare. It is a whole nightmare, bro. I, for real, was trying to keep that thing not on fire, and it just did not want to not be on fire. Okay, Kokomi, it's your turn. Michi Pichi or something, whatever she just said. Excuse me. Did I get a reset? I got a reset. I am low-key spoiled with this Elan. And that C1, oh my god, that C1. Dude, that C1 is so impressive on your line, bro. I cannot, Miko, you gotta get C1. I know you don't be doing that like that, but you gotta, it's a different Yalan with C1. It is so much, it's so much fun. My followers, what's your sign? Me. The cross. Them. You're a Virgo? Me. I'm a child of God. Facts! Like, for real, for real. I'm gonna start telling people that's my sign. What's your sign? My sign is a cross. It's a, I don't know, it's like a cross shape. What sign is that? Christianity? You think you made it funny? I did, huh? It was hilarious. You missed her banner? No, it's cool. I'm talking about next time she get a rerun. Cheese, I'm not joking. Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli. Ran out of inventory space, you good. I'm not kidding though. Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli. You could fanboy up every other character in this game to your heart's desire, bro. But you get them three, you literally can pull the most. I can pull Dea right now and be perfectly fine, bro. Can you not be on fire, please? Thank you. Can you please have hydro applied at least? Oh, he's got hydro applied. There's a whole lot of hydro here. Boop. Break that shield. Break that shield. Wash your knee or something, whatever you said. Watch your knees. I'm Chinese. Blackanese. Taiwanese. Whatever he said. Alright, this is taking a while. Fantastic. I ran out of 3-star artifacts to destroy for Mora. It's all 4 stars now. That is not a bad thing. Can you help me again after the queue is clear? Yeah, it's been clear for a minute, unless somebody new jumped in who needs resin or something. If somebody needs resin, somebody could just maybe help them out. Or I could help them and somebody could help you with the specters. But either way, the queue is clear right now. I'm just wrapping up with Burger right now. And I totally feel why Burger is like, yeah, let's co-op this. Because I hate soloing this domain. It takes so long to solo this domain. No! Invite again. You got 5,000? You know I don't care. Oh, what? Oh, 4 stars? Why you got so many 4 stars? Why don't you consolidate your artifacts? How do y'all just be having I don't get how y'all have so many artifacts to just bust down. Like y'all shouldn't. How come everybody? Can y'all answer something? I was thinking about this like the other day. Some dude, I was watching some video, and the dude had like 1,400 artifacts, and Kinkle and well not Kinkle, but like Leon and Burger, like y'all popped up in my head. I'm like, how? Yeah, how do y'all just be getting that many artifacts? Is my question. I'd never ever have that many ever. Like I have 300 artifacts all the time. You have nothing to upgrade? You don't upgrade anything or nothing? Because I upgrade, not everything, but I mean, I do upgrade. I mean, I don't know. I was just asking. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, Kinko he ain't got that many. But like Leon be having like a billion of them. You know who I haven't seen in a while? It's Real Back, man. How's Real Back? Anybody talk to Real Back? Mm-mm. I got eradicated that fool. I ain't seen Real Back in a minute, man. I hope he's doing all right. Nice.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
Well, I'm thinking about. I'm answering. It was a Discord question I got. Wait, I farmed for days and I got not a single piece to upgrade. Yeah, and then you strongbox, right? Yeah, I don't care, Miko. That's up to it's up to Burger. Oh, we got Hydro. God, I had to burn my sack passive for that. You could go into. This is to the person who messaged me in Discord. You could probably look into administrative work. Same company, right? But just administration. Like not in the same setting. You know what I mean? Like a different department. I'm thinking like administration. I mean, if you just need something to hold you off until like the next one, you know what I'm talking about? Just make sure the pay matches. Right? But what it really boils down to is your skill set. Right? So if your skill set matches what you're going for, then that's and you're qualified for that, you can really do anything, really. But because you have that credential is dumb valuable. So you could take that credential and go just about anywhere where that credential matters. And it doesn't have to be in that field. It could be in a different field. But the fact you have the credential it makes you qualified to speak on a lot of and you know what I'm talking about? Language. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Burger. I think I've been saying it's rigged for like a minute. Like it has to be rigged to some degree. 71, 163. Oh, you good then. So yeah, you just got, what is that, 10 more crit damage and you straight. 12. You got 12 more crit damage and you good. You get 12 crit damage, you're done. Without hating. And then if you want to get to the 200, that's up to you. He ain't throwing so tight. No. Yes. Awesome. Yes. 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 What weapon is she using? Bro,
I still ain't 90'd this thing. Oh, I got that. Never mind. I got that Yalombo I'm working on. Never mind. What'd you say? I got the ridiculous looking two-piece Ayaka I want to show. Heck of funny. Bro, I ran two-piece Ayaka all the way up until I got a mist splitter. And it is amazing. You can kill anything with that one. I got 12 of the near exact same double crit lava walker the past 7. Yeah. That's why I don't farm Crimson, bro. That's why that's why I have to do isolated farms. I can't do solo. The only solo farm I could do is Ayaka. And that's it. And I strongbox her now. I don't even farm that domain. I will only farm that domain if I'm farming for a Hydro character. And there's no Hydro character that I'm farming who uses that I'm farming, that I'm actively farming. Everybody, all my Hydro characters right now use Emblem. Well, the DPSs at least, like her, Mona, Xingqiu, they all. I'm running all of them on Emblem. I'm so cool off that domain. Well, because I like them with Emblem, but yeah, yeah. My whole account finna be Emblem here in a minute, bro. I'm so done with these artifacts. I'm about to just have like a million Emblem, a million Tenacity, a million VV, and then once I'm done with Zhongli, I'm gonna just sit inside the Dendro domain for like a week, maybe. I don't even think I'm gonna be in that. Now I think about it, I don't even think I'm gonna be in that domain. I think I'm gonna just stick with Emblem. Like my whole account finna just be Emblem. I'm just gonna have an Emblem account. This character needs this set, Emblem. This character needs this set, Shiminawa. Like I do not care anymore. It's good. Unless it's like a character I care about or something or whatever. Like the Hydro Archon. Oh yeah, she getting this. She getting this. I'm gonna have her on fleek. Let's see. So, are we done, Burger? Or are we still going? Electro Crimson goblets from the strongbox. Yep. I know what I'm doing with my artifacts because I keep rolling. Not. I mean, I roll good ones. Pretty like they come out pretty good. But when it's like that single stat thing like this, every time I roll it, it ends up being like HP or something. So what I've been doing lately is I'll wait till I get like 2 or 3 of them of the one I need. That's why I haven't rolled this Electro one yet. Because I do need another Electro one. I'm trying to replace who is it? I think it's who is it? Fischl? I want to replace this because I don't like the crit rate, but it's fine. But there was an Electro. What I really need is a Hydro Goblet. I need 3 of them actually. I need 1 for him. I need 1 for Mona because hers sucks. And then I need a Pyro one for Xiangling because she's running attack right now. And then I need like this one, like her crit rate drops way too low. So I'd rather get the 5. Like I don't care, right? But I want a better one for Yalan. Right, so I'm waiting for the Hydro Goblet. I'm missing Pyro and I'm missing a good Hydro and a good Pyro. I got good on both, but I'm missing the great Hydro and the great Pyro. I got the Geo, I got the Cryo, and I got the Electro. But I want another Electro with the crit rate. And then I want I need a second Geo one that's got crit rate on it. I got one with crit damage, but I need one with crit rate. And then I just need a Hydro one with like 20 crit damage, hopefully. I don't know if it'll happen, but I need that one. Except the EM Sands. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know why you're not getting EM Sands. I mean, are you getting EM Sands just not getting a good EM Sands? Because in one day I got this. It's terrible, but I got it. You're not even getting this.
再去把活一次干完。
Like, no, what I'm asking is, are you getting this and it's just a terrible piece? Because I got a whole EM Crimson set, except for the goblet. But I got a whole set, like, from Crimson, like, in a day. Like, Malik was there. Well, he wasn't there, but
仙人来信了，
I was like, yeah, I got an EM Crimson now,
又
yay.
出现了新的变数。
I got it literally to try something for burn. It was okay. Don't got EM. You got nothing. Defense, attack, HP, no EM. Wow. Not even energy recharge, I would imagine. Not even a trash one. Gotcha. Okay. I'm assuming there's still nobody here, so if not, I'm gonna go join the home skillet. Wait, why do you need those things? Oh wait, I'm in co-op. Wait, are you done with this domain, Burger? Yeah, it's empty. Yeah, are you done with this domain? Oh wow. You sure? Okay. I will say this. When I started building Ayaka, I got this like real early. And then it took forever to get the sands, this, and a goblet. And then I lucked out and got this. Not this. This was like the first circlet I got. That was kind of lucky. But it took forever to get this. It took forever to get that. And it didn't even have to hit that good. Like, just give me 20 and I'd have been good, right? This one took months, bro. And this one took over a year. And I still don't have it's a great timepiece. It's just not the timepiece I want. But it took me a year to get that piece.
变数不测，
Like I'll get a dual piece and it hits nothing,
等到状态
or I'll get
再
a
去把活一次
a
干完。
3 stat piece with 1 crit, and every time I roll it, it'd be something else, except the other crit stat. And it's like it's annoying. That is a dope name. Who is this? Okay. All right. Let me go help out Miko. Oh, the specters are for the claymore. What claymore? You talking about Death's claymore? That sounds like his dream. What happened? 34 CV, but of course no EM Sands. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just stop working on Hutao for a little bit. Like mix up, like treat this game like the algorithm. That's what I would. That's what I do every now and again. Like if I'm not getting a piece, I have to stop and I just start farming an artifact for somebody else. Like I'll farm it until maybe like 1 piece or an upgrade to something drops, and then when I get maybe like 2, 3 upgrades, if I don't get the piece I'm looking for, let alone it still has to hit the stats I'm looking for. But if I don't get the piece I'm looking for, then I'll just go farm for somebody else. So right now I'm taking a break from Emblem because I'm trying to fix something on my Shogun, and I really got to put a lot of work in on my what's his name, Xingqiu and Xiangling. Like I don't have to re-roll a bunch on them, but I want to get their crit damage and I want to get their ratio better. You know what I mean? And I don't know if I want to min-max Xiangling where I'm starting to add EM, and I don't know if I want to take her that far, but I just want the ratios pretty at this point. I just want a pretty account. Like I want an attractive account. It ain't got to be meta. I just want it attractive. My meta characters is gonna be like my Yai Miko, and like with the meta performance, like Yai Miko, Ning Wong, Zhongli,
uh, Ayaka. Like those are gonna be my meta slaves. But her, I just want their ratios beautiful. Maybe the Shogun could get it too, but you know what I'm saying. You can join, but be ready in a battle with a giant bird. Uh, what in the world bird are we talking about? This? That's a bat. What bird are you talking about? Oh, duh. All right. Okay.
世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
Nope. We're fighting a big green bird, probably. How did you know? I thought it was a boss. Wait, Burger's here? Oh, with Burger's here. Hold on. I'm gonna go run Tenacity real quick. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm like, how? I thought it was a boss. Y'all out here reading. Hold on, you gotta teach me how to do that, cuz. How you just out here reading minds? Now hold on now. We out here doing mind reading things. I like her hyper blooms with the Dragon's Bane, but I hate the Shogun as a whole with the Dragon's Bane. Wait, what? Oh. Like I can still use the Shogun at least a little bit with this build. And she still has decent hyper blooms. You know what? I do need a now I think about it. So after I get Zhongli comfortable again, she does need a Deepwood set. Yeah, I thought she meant manifestation. When she said Firebird. She said Firebird. I thought she said did she say Firebird or Giant Bird? Am I losing my mind? A giant Firebird. I don't know how I missed the fire part. Matter of fact, don't even ask how I missed the fire part. You should see how many people are in there talking about they hate it. Well, yeah, do the build. Well, because if you do her with this weapon, she's still the Shogun. That's why I use this weapon. Because I could still hit like a burst and do damage and 12k, like and all that. Like it's not crazy strong, but it's crazy stronger than like you can still use the Shogun on the field with that weapon. You know what I mean? I do got like 80 EM on my flower though. Plus it gives you all the crit rate and whatnot. So it's really you're just banking on the aggravates. You know what I mean? By the way, all I'm doing, literally in this domain, here's my plan. Here's my evil genius idea. Matter of fact, we ain't gonna say evil genius. Here's my holy genius idea. Whoo! All right. So here's this fella right here. Here's this funky fella right here. Right. So I would like to have, or at least the new builds, I would like to have a new tenacity set, 4-piece DPS tenacity set. I have my physical goblet in the event I need to run physical for whatever reason. I have a Geo Goblet, but there's no crit rate on it. But by golly, that thing has a lot of, where is it? It's Ito's. It's got 21 attack and 20 crit damage. So it's like, well, that is a thing, right? Yeah, for C6 Zhongli, yeah. Right. So what I'm looking for, so I have this, right? And I'm cool with it not having other stats. I'm not finna kill myself trying to get HP percent and all this jazz on a crit damage circlet. Just give my ratio and I'm good, right? So I got my crit damage circlet for the 4-piece tenacity in the event I want to run this weapon, right?
But for co-op, I want to run this weapon because I get more HP, right? And then if stuff starts hitting the fan, then that passive on it kind of does like a overdrive mode, I guess. You said what? I'm C3, so I would need constellations to get them to C6, just three more. You know what I mean? But that's gonna be like what, $600? Like I think maximum $600, which is a lot of money, you know. But shoot, I'm down for the chase. You know what I mean? I know it's really expensive, but I've spent that much on other games. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I've been skipping banners and whatnot. You know what I mean? I wanted Yalan, and that C1 was just like this right here. Like, oh yeah, nah, she could dip into that pot. That's fine. She was worth it. That that other one, we're not gonna talk about her. She is never touching. She not his primos. Now, if he was C6 already, sure, we could pull whoever, but I want him C6. No, she is so not. I would pull her though. If he was C6, I'd have pulled her, but he's not C6. Anyway, um, but yeah, I just want to replace these and this with tenacity, and these are good pieces, like great pieces, but I want to replace them with tenacity, and then I also want a two-piece tenacity, two-piece pale flame. Now I have a four-piece pale flame, but there's an attack circlet, so I'm in there trying to get a crit rate circlet, and if I get a crit rate tenacity circlet, then that at least opens me up for the two-piece tenacity, two-piece pale flame. So my goal is what I'll end up with the two-piece tenacity, right? And then I am farming Shiminawa pieces for him too. So I'm gonna have the two-piece tenacity, the two-piece pale flame, the four-piece tenacity, the four-piece pale flame. I have a two-piece Geo. How many combinations do I have though? So I got a 1014 ish, something like that. So I got that, and then I have this, right? So I kind of have that, but it's more so the circlet, right? It's the circlet that I have, and I don't mind switching the one he has now with Zing Cho because this one's giving energy recharge. He needs that anyway. It's got 19 crit damage. That's great. It has HP percent. Don't really care about that. I'd rather take the HP. I'd rather take the crit damage just because I want it to look pretty, right? So, but there's my piece that I can use. I got a Homa. This is Petra, so there's my two-piece, right? After I do that, after all that's said and done, then I do want to go get a two-piece Noblesse in relation to whatever other build, right? So the reason why I'm doing all this is because, like, I instead of doing it in the Excel spreadsheet that I put together, which I can, but instead of doing it there and then typing out all these different variations, I could just have them because I'm pretty sure they're going to have a use case at any point anyway. That's also why I was saying, hey, you know what? I got that energy recharge timepiece. I might be able to use that because this would be for my four-piece Pale Flame burst support Zhongli, right? So in this case, anytime I run energy recharge, there's going to be an HP goblet. So I am actually looking for a very competent HP goblet, which I don't think I have any that I'm ready to invest in right now. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Right. So I have some I can start ranking, but like, you know what I mean? Like, but energy reach, and that's also why I hit this one for crit rate. Like, I got this, so I'm sitting on this. So I'm trying to get Zhongli like ready, right? So where he's at right now, 3K normals, what is it, like an 80K burst, 70, 80K burst, something like that. But if I take away 18% attack, that's going to take away from his burst and his skill, but then he'll have a four-piece Pale Flame, right? So I'm going to be playing with that too, blah, 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 and all that jazz. So I'm still kind of figuring it out. And then I got that cracked physical goblet, which is amazing. Low crit rate, but we'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? So you said what? Raiding on Burger? What about raiding? Your rating is done. Your rating is so done. But let me see. Because I know you're probably literally doing the same thing I'm doing. Where it's like you're just min-maxing to the min-max. Is he attack Electro? Oh, did he see my demo earlier today? I did a demo, and I was like, nah, energy recharge is weaker. It's you run energy recharge because you want your strong, you want to feed your team. And I just wanted to put. I don't think that's why he did it, but I'm so tired of that argument. It's like, dude, I have it. Like just like they both have the same crit damage. Your substats are worse. Yeah, run it with no. You have to have equal substats for attack to be stronger. If your substats are equal, then they're then yeah, it's weaker because your substats are weaker. But if they have the same substats, attack is stronger. Oh, that's probably one you wanted me to see. You wanted me to be like, oh, see, you got attack and blah blah blah, and you was gonna hit me with the it's weaker. See, you trying to set me up for a bad conversation. I know what you're doing, Burger. Use 2 Pyro plus Bennett for attack? Jesus Christ. Oh, Bennett. Obviously, Bennett's one of the Pyro. I'm slow. Yeah, you can do that. So, yeah, man. I don't know how I feel about this piece. For what it's worth, I think this was better than what I got. I mean, across all the pieces. Like, I have 14 crit rate, 7 crit damage. But I like the fact that yours is 11-14. That feels a lot better than 14-7, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, if your energy recharge one is stronger, I would just run that. What you got, like attack percent on it or something? He must got some random stat on it. Because this beats this on the Shogun. And we can argue 1%, but when we go from, what is it? 78 to like 80,000 or something. Pretty sure that's more than a 1% chance. Do you hear yourself say what now? I need Ayaka to lost C. That's C. Just a horny person. No. Do you hear the thoughts in your head? Do you hear your mental translation? I know what you mean, no loss. I know. Yes. 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 It sounds weird. I can't keep saying primo. It's hurting. Yes. Quit saving primos. I'm joking. What you do is you simply I know how you feel though. That's why I pulled the Homa. I pulled this because I'm like, I need to see an increase on this guy. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't 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 do that. They out here breaking up homes. She's a home wrecker. Like, don't do that. Yeah, so just don't spin. You know what you do? Start working on a character that you haven't been working on. That's what I do. I'm like, you know what? I need a new character. I'll pull a random character like Heizo, and I'll be like, I'm gonna work on Heizo. That's what I did with Kea. Kea's done. Oh, except this piece. I gotta level that. I forgot about that. Right? Talents. Like, yeah, I got Kea done. I really gotta get that flower done. Or that feather. I mean, he's not done, but he's usable right now. I still have some of my mains characters I need to improve. Yeah, just work on them. They are your new characters. Like, I need a new character. You have a whole bunch of new characters right here you can be working on. Just work on one of them. Like, I've really been wanting to play Candace for a while. Okay, build Candace. I really been, if I mean, provided you're done up here. If all this is like healthy and good, and you're like, I'm good, then yeah, just come down here and pick one that you like. Oh, I want to try them, and then just build them. That's what I've. It's been working for me at least. Like when I feel like I'm getting bored, it's like okay, well I'm gonna build Heizo. I keep going to Heizo because I really want to build Heizo, but it's like like I want to build them, but it's like I don't want to build them because I really want to build her, but then I don't want to build her, but then I really want to build Sayu has a whole set ready to go. Like Sayu's ready to go minus the weapon. Like I really want to build Sayu C6 and everything. Like I want to build. I really want to build Sayu.
如果想有莉莉月名胜的话，我有一些不
But I
错的
have like no materials left. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Heizo is fun. I 3060 Abyss with that Heizo one day. The sack book Heizo,
可惜公主
but it wasn't him obviously that did it. It was the national team, but it was still stupid fun. And he has an EM piece, and he's got a really strong EM piece. Not that the EM is doing anything, but it's there. I don't have a DPS timepiece. That's why. Like that's his timepiece. But like he's good. He's really good. My account loves Animo for some reason. Like my best goblets are Animo. The first 10-14 goblet I got was matter of fact, I still got that goblet. This is the first good goblet I got. That's the first when I got that goblet, I was like, I need that. But I need it for Geo. I didn't get my first good Geo goblet until like a year later. I had 2 animal goblets. I threw one of them away. This is the first one. Yeah, it's a keepsake. I kept it just so I know what a goblet, just to remind myself it's possible. I didn't even use Animal. I didn't have Kazu. I didn't have Venti. I didn't really play Sucrose like that. I didn't have Gene. I was like AR50, I think, when I got, or 40 or something, 40 something when I had got this piece. I was farming, as you can tell, Petra. And it gave me this piece. And I'm like, I don't even play Animo characters. I don't even understand Animo. What is why? First piece. I'm keeping this piece just so people can know I came from nothing to something. This piece carried me to AR55 on Ningguang. This is Ningguang's original goblet. Nope. I keep all the past. I keep history. It's like history books. You like the fodder? Nope. History. If something has a story behind it, I keep it. This has a story. This has a story. Both of them are kept. I'm keeping both of them. The reason why I still got this is this piece was running my Lisa for I don't know how long. And then this piece has been on my. This was like the first good piece I got out of a domain that I thought was good. These over here, these are nothing. But yeah, there's a 1014 feather. This one, I've had this one since I started farming Gladiator. I had this at AR45. This was one of my original Ningguang pieces. And then her original circlet was a crit damage circlet that had 3 crit rate. And I could never seem to get a better circlet. But then this dropped. So now I had my 1 and my 2. But then I was still struggling on my crit rate on my goblet. And then this dropped. Because I did eventually get a goblet, but it had 3 crit rate. So with Ningguang, just telling this little story, the reason why that's a thing on Ningguang, where's she at? Because 3 crit rate made a difference. And that is the story of my Ningguang. Man, but all the other goblets that I've seen before I even seen a dual stat, before I even saw a dual stat Geo goblet was insane. It was so unfair. And my whole account was Geo. What's up, Ever Supremacy? How you doing? Without both EM and ER? Yeah, you've been watching too much YouTube. That's what that means. When EM scaling, like, yeah, it's not that serious. If it's that serious, run a sack sword. If it's really that serious, and a lot of times it ain't even that serious. I think he got a debate club from his acquaint fate. Who? Oh, when I got, yeah, you remember that? Hey, I got a debate club, bro, and was smacking with it. You know, it feels like yesterday I was telling people that the debate club is so lit because I had it on Chong Yun. Look at this thing. It's level 20. But I used the debate club. I was using this on Noel at one point. And I was like, dang, this weapon is kind of strong for like no reason. And it is. Early game, this thing's super slap. Like this weapon is like the one low key. Like early game, like there's some early game like bops, bro. There's some early game swag. Like where's that one at? There's a sword. It's not the Harbinger of Dawn. Hold on. Where's the sword user? Is it a sword? No, it's not a sword. What is it? Is it the handy sword? No, there's like a 3-star weapon that's like cracked. Maybe it is just the debate club that I'm thinking about. There was this, I think maybe it was just a debate club. Yeah, it's a debate club because that weapon is cracked early game. Like if you play any, oh, I got attack Miko. If you're early game, that debate club be keeping up with like every 4-star weapon, bro. That debate club slap. Thrilling Tales? No, because I wasn't using Thrilling Tales at the time. I wasn't doing because I understood meta and performance. I wasn't trying to do all of that. I was trying to keep it like I wasn't trying to because I overdid it in Warframe. Because I remember I talked about this when I first started streaming. I was like, I'm playing Genshin because I did all the things in Warframe and I don't want to overdo it in Genshin. And then Lost was here when I had that stream. I said, guess what? I'm going to start doing meta because I feel it coming. And was I right or was I wrong? What ended up happening, Lost? There was a whole thing, and now I'm coaching meta. Right? You know, so, but it's not, I mean, not meta, but you know what I'm talking about? I can feel it coming, bro. So I might as well just go ahead and do it. Hey! Hey, them plushies, though, huh? Hey! Those are kind of hard, though. All right, Miko, check this out. Check this. Do you got like $3? Like $3? $2, $3? If you got like $3 or something, take that, go up to like FedEx or something, scan it, right? Just scan it in, make like 3-4 copies. And then but do it like a regular scan, like it ain't got to be high contrast or nothing. No, not for me. No, you're going to FedEx, Kinko's. You're going to scan it, make copies. Right? Because we don't want to touch that. We want to keep that how it is, but we want to darken the outlines because I'm going to digitize it. I'm going to put it on the shirt. How y'all feel about Bennett and Xiangling being the first like Genshin related? How y'all feel about them being like the first like Miko series sweaters? Did y'all see that in the artboard? I'm gonna digitize it though, and we're gonna put on a sweater, and then we'll put like Japanese or whatever language around it. Or you can come up with whatever you wanted to say or whatever. Like, did y'all see it? That's lit though, huh? Like it'd be just like on the back, and then you could put maybe like a string hanging from his foot, like he's a toy or something. You know what I mean? Like just be like, it's still a game or something like that. You know what I mean? Because it looks like a toy. Then somebody gonna see the sweater or the piece of clothing and be like,
Hey, is that a toy? Hey, where can I get that toy? Boom! Man, that'd be lit. Did I see? No, I heard Chris Rock was on one though. I'll check it out. I didn't. I just heard about it like yesterday. Where's the plushies I want to see? Go to the Genshin art board, the Genshin art channel. Miko drew some plushies, and I was like, hey, you know what? We should do plushies for the clothing, right? And then I was like, yeah, Miko could do plushies. Whoop, whoop, whoop. She was like, I do it right now. So she did. She was like, tell me who to draw. I was like, Bennett. She did Bennett. Hey, tell me who else to draw. I said Xiang Ling. She put it together, bro. And I'm like, I like that. I like the energy. Like it's pretty dope. You said, let me know when I heard he did go. I heard he super went in. I heard he was like, oh no. What they say? We never forget. I heard he didn't forget. I'll put it that way. I heard he didn't forget. He remembers. And it's talked about. I heard. I didn't hear all the details, but yeah. It looks like the Bennett plushie from his birthday art. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, Miko. Nope. That's what I'm saying. Don't do that. Don't outline it. That's what I'm saying. Photocopy it. And then when you photocopy it, outline the photocopy. That way you still have the original without the outline. That's exactly why I'm saying that. Because you have a sketch version. But we want to preserve the sketch. I'm telling you, it's marketing 101. You want to keep the stage, keep your originals, keep them where they're at. We call that non-destructive, right? Oh, you already did the Bennett one? That's okay. I mean, it's just please don't do Xiangling. Just do a photo scan it at Kinko's, and then outline the photo scan. You know what I mean? Like digitize it or something first. Or you didn't got to digitize it. Just make copies, and then you want to outline over the copies. But here's why though, right? Let's say you want to put a different outfit on Bennett. Right? You already got the sketch, you just do the outline now. Yeah, like you put it in a copy machine and then it makes copies for you. But I would do a color. I mean, you could print it if you want to, but I wouldn't print it. I would because you drew it on paper, right? So you take the piece of paper and you put it on a copy machine and you do a color copy. If you do a color copy, it'll keep the same contrast. Whereas if you do a black and white copy, it'll make it like high. It could make it like high contrast. You know what I mean? But you just wanted to keep its like pencil shade, so that way you can do your outline and the outline to stand out. When you do the outline over that, then that is what's going to make it easier for me to just clip all the gray stuff out, and then we're left with the outline. But if you ever want to put different clothes on them, put a different T-shirt on them, put whatever, put a helmet on them, just whatever, you have the outline, you have the blueprint. You didn't do the full Bennett. That's cool. That's cool. Hopefully it's not like super dark. It doesn't matter. You didn't mess. Nothing's messed up. Just with what you got. Believe me. Photocopy it. Like you could do it tomorrow. Photocopy it. It's a sharp. And it's a Sharpie. That's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. Photocopy it. Don't do any more. Just photocopy it. Right? Okay. Do the outline on the copies. That way, if you need to redo anything, you can always just recopy the original and re-outline, because you can't erase a Sharpie. Maybe you might want to do a jagged outline. Maybe you might want to do a dotted outline. You might want to do different styles of outlines. Maybe you might want to do a different thickness, a different print, a brush. I mean, all kind of stuff. You can redraw it too. I mean, it's up to you. But I like the original, but whatever you do, photocopy it and outline the photocopy. And after you outline the photocopy, then you take that and you scan that and you send that to
to me or upload that to Discord, and then I'll take that and digitize it.
欲买桂花
Make sense?
同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见。
It's time. Oh, it's bedtime for me. Good night, all. Oh, hold on. Really enjoyed the stream today. Nice. Love the vibes. Thank you. Have a great night, everyone. Stay true to yourself and stay safe. Facts. You have a good night, Bottle of Newts. Always a pleasure. You're getting paid? Yeah, you're getting paid. Now it's either you're getting paid through commission on the sales of it, and you're taking a percentage of the profit, or it's up to you, or I would just be paying you for the picture, right? But that's up to how you want to do that. If I have to pay for the picture, it'd have to wait until I get paid, or we get, a little bit of funds in the DWP. I mean, we have money in the funds, but I want to pay you before you give me the pictures. Can I do what? Check the two piece? Yeah. Where you at? Who's it? You said who? Oh, Ayaka. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, no worries. I mean, you could, if you want. I mean, just think about what you want to do, though. You can either do residuals, or you can do. Matter of fact, it's probably a good opportunity to talk to you about negotiations. So there are royalties or residuals, and then there's a flat fee, and then there's rights and whatnot, right? So with royalties or residuals, you maintain the rights to the photo. It is a different IP, but you did the art, right? So you still have rights to the art itself, right? Now, if you want to maintain the rights, which I personally recommend, then you would typically take a smaller fee up front. You would either take no fee or a smaller fee up front, and then you would take a percentage of residuals. What I would highly recommend you do is I would do a Google search. That way you know what price you would like to charge, whether it be for a flat fee or a residual fee, right? So if it's where's the God, I cannot think right now. There it is. So if you do like a flat fee, then that's going to take some money out of your residual fee. If you want to go up in a residual fee, that's going to take out of your flat fee. The residual fee is getting paid on every purchase. The flat fee is a one-time fee. The one-time fee is like big, and then the residual fee is like really small, but it lasts forever. So you balance it however you see fit. But I would do some research because you said don't do it till you're 18, so you got months, right? So I would do some research on that, and then just researching that'll also open some doors up to you as far as taking commissions and doing business on that side too. Okay, boom. But I love them plushies and I want them things on the shirt. So when you get your numbers, when you're comfortable with your numbers, you come tell me, and then we'll make something happen. I can't make a promise because if you come like, yeah, I'm gonna need $300 for one picture, I'm gonna be like, okay, I don't know about $300 now, and I want 50%. Like, okay, now we're feeling, I'm feeling some type of way. Okay, this is amazing. Why do you have this weapon? I mean, I know why you have this weapon, but why do you have this weapon? I would have such a love-hate relationship with this thing. No, I know. No, I know free to play. Free to play. I was looking for you the other day. I hate your goblet, by the way. I love your circlet. Yeah, I love this set. I don't hate the goblet. I am feeling some type of way about your goblet. So free to play. I was looking for you, like in Discord a while ago. Use the cocket. Yeah, man. I couldn't seem to find. Are you in our Discord?
I'm actually happy with my decision, but I wanted to know. I wanted your expertise. Are you in our Discord? Okay. Well, I have a Homa now, and I was trying to decide. Hey, man, from your perspective, is this thing actually worth spending money? Because I spent money on this, so I'm like, is this actually worth the money? Because I think you have this thing on like every account, and I was really having a hard time trying to decide if I should get a Homa or Dea. And I am so happy. I mean, I made the decision I made, but I was like, if it's that important to you to know about this Dea thing, then I will skip the Homa. But I could not find you like the day the Homa was going away. And I was like, dude, I think I just have to pull the Homa. Because I really want to finish my Zhongli. He wasn't announced. And I need growth on this guy. So let me just go ahead and get the Homa now. And then I'm sure there'll be 1 billion videos out about Dea. So I can kind of pseudo coach her. And then I'm sure people here have her. And then I also have a spread. You know, if it comes down to it, I could bust out the spreadsheet. And sure enough, it is what it is. And I have a Homa. So I just wanted to let you know that I was seeking your expert advice on banner weapons, but I could not find you. But I hope you are proud of the Homa that I have on this gentleman now. I'm just proud. I just want to show you I got a Homa. Oh man, you taking off, Burger? All right, brother. All right, so yeah, so anyway, no, you're fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, I was just excited. I was just excited. I was like, man, no, I really was looking for you though. I was like, is Free to play in a Discord? I could really have a question for him. And I don't think you were in a Discord. And I'm like, oh man, I really need to ask him. Like, is this thing worth? Because I don't know if it was worth it or not. I really didn't. But I kind of got tired. You know what it was? I got tired of my Zhongli not being able to do like because I'm all in typically, and I got tired of my Zhongli not doing damage at all with the shield bot build. Right, but if I'm gonna do damage, I don't want like some copium damage or something that I have to like scale or whatever. Plus, this gives HP percent. And so, and the amount of HP it gives, it's 20%. So it's about half a timepiece, give or take, right? It's like a whole substat. So it's like, cool, I get a free HP substat with a staff of Homa. So I'm like, yeah, cool. Best of both worlds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One thing I will say though, free to play, is that I will be R5 in this thing sometime soon. I just don't know what the R5 number. Matter of fact, I guess I could look. You have an R5 on that account, right? Because I'll only be R5 in it for the HP. Because my Zhongli, I treat him like yeah, I'm gonna R5 it. Not like at one time, but I will be R5 in it over time, or at least that's my goal. C6 R5 Zhongli. I said I wouldn't, but I like Zhongli so much. I think I'm gonna C6 R5 him with a Homa. Like I really want Zhongli in the pocket, and then I can leave Genshin alone. You said you did what? You turned your friends into pirates. They're in the main artboard if you want to look. You said you turned your friends into pirates? It's in the Genshin artboard or? Hold on. You have a R5 home on that account? Yeah, but hold on. It's like having a black tassel with extra crit damage, which is the goal, right? So, but how much HP does it give you?
Well, I guess I could. You know what? I could probably answer. I'm sorry. I could probably answer this. So the increment is 5, so it gives you 40%. So 40% HP is yeah. So if I get 40% HP, I could literally run like energy recharge or something. Yeah. So then if I'm 40%, I'm more inclined to take this off and put energy recharge on. So now I'm a burst bot Zhongli because now I have my two sources of HP that I'm looking for, which is the 40. Right now I got 100% HP, give or take, really 110-ish, right? So I got 40 plus 40, 45 plus 45, 90 plus 2, 102, 103.2, whatever, right? Plus the 20. Okay, so one or not, you know what I'm talking about, 92, whatever the number is, right? So if I got like 110, right? But if I went from 110 to like 80, right? And then I could maybe substat some HP somewhere, right? That would allow me to run energy recharge right here. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know. I just want to min-max Zhongli. I want the best. My goal is to have the best support Zhongli ever. My favorite build is Emblem with ER HP crit damage. Man, I tell you that HP is something else on this dude. I was telling somebody, I'm like, look, man, I don't know. But that HP, that HP, that energy recharge HP, I don't know, man. I don't know why. Wait, you said crit damage? Oh, it's in in-house art. Okay. You say you run crit with a Homa? Where's in-house art? Okay, there's art board. Memes, anime, gym, talent show, art picks, in-house art. That's a dope rose. Hey, S area is kind of dope. Hey, Sharky drew a shark. Nice. I don't see. Wait a minute. Okay, so Nathan, Aqua. Who's that? Winnie? Dale? Who are these people? Skylar? Biko? Wait. Are these real people? That is too funny. That's actually kind of dope. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Aqua looked like he from a Christmas. He looked like he on some Christmas energy. Straight up. Yeah, but they're in the group. That's all good. No, those are lit. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, free to play. My Zhongli, I want my Zhongli so support. I want to be not. You know what it is? It's not that I want a support Zhongli to be dope. I want to be the support Zhongli. Like I walk into a co-op mission and it's like, oh yeah, that is the best co-op Zhongli. I want to be that guy. That is the best co-op support Zhongli in Genshin. Right now, what's making it really difficult, and this is that weird balancing act that I'm going on right now, which is why I'm so hyper invested in Zhongli right now, is it's a balance. Well, probably not him. It's a balancing act between a really indestructible shield, single player, but single player is just shield. Like, but that is considered right. So the goal. So here's the strategy, Elise. the stats I'm looking for by the time it's all said and done is I'm looking for 32,000 HP with energy recharge. Right now I'm at 30,000 HP. But with an HP timepiece, I'm looking at my goal is 40,000, right? I'm at 37. My goal is 40,000 HP, right? So if I can get 40,000 HP with a G, but if I could, but and this is the part that's going to be borderline impossible. If I can do that with a Geo Goblet, specifically this one, which is super unlikely, but if I can, that would be the Zhongli that I would love to have. It's either I got the HP or I have the burst damage. Now, I can compensate a lot of the burst damage by running HP, which is, I just need a better goblet. So I can compensate the damage running HP, right? But if I want to run, HP on the goblet, then yeah, I am going to want 40,000 HP. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, it's basically what I'm looking for is I'm looking for 40,000 HP. I want, like, so much crit damage is unreasonable with a 70% crit rate, right? And hopefully I'll be able to bounce back and forth between tenacity, 4-piece, and, like, if I'm running with a bunch of, like, people who could benefit from a noblesse set, per se, in co-op, then I could run a 4-piece tenacity, right? Otherwise, I'm looking at if I can hit 40,000 HP with a 2-piece, right? Let's say this was an attack piece instead of, or an HP piece instead of energy recharge, which is so sad because I had one and I got rid of it because I got tired of not getting the pieces I wanted and I just deleted all my HP pieces. That is a long story. But if I could run 2-piece here and then still hit 40,000 HP, because I'm at 37, without even having tenacity, right? What I'm hoping is that other 20% from the R5 gets me to 40,000. So now I have a 40,000, 73, 220, 2-piece Pale Flame Zhongli. Basically, right? Of course, more crit damage and all that jazz. Yeah, that's fine and funky, but, that's just a matter of re-rolling some pieces or whatever. You know what I mean? So I'd re-roll that, re-roll. I think it's just that one, really. If I'm going to have on a set. But either way, I want 40,000 HP, and I want a ton of crit damage while staying over 70%. And my mic came out. But yeah, 40,000 HP, 70 crit rate. I don't really care what the cap is on crit damage, just higher than whatever that is. Right? And the attack I'm not too worried about. Yeah, I had to fix my mic. The attack I'm not too worried about, as long as it stays around like between 15 to 1800, I should be all right. They're high hopes. No, they're really high hopes, right? But so was 270 crit damage, right? I was trying to hit 280 crit damage on Ayaka. And then I would have been straight, right? So I'm at 270, but technically I'm 280 if I can get the timepiece I want, right? So 282. If I'm at 282, well, then at that point, I can flip to an attack timepiece, and now I have the build that I want, right, with an attack timepiece. But it takes a while. But to do that, right, it's dependent on, like, certain pieces hitting a certain way and all that jazz. You know what I mean? Wait, there's somebody in the queue. Right, so anyway, so I'm trying to do that with Zhongli. So it's possible. I'm only 2,000 away. What's that, 37,900? So I'm only 2,000 away on HP, and I imagine that an R5 would do it, let alone a 2-piece tenacity. Right? I'll show you what I mean. So let's tenacity this, and then we'll tenacity this, or whatever. Right? So this should be, 41,000. So just a 2-piece, so 20% will do it, and you get 20% from R5 in this thing. So if I R5 this, there's my 2-piece tenacity. And if I need more, great. If I need more, fantastic. I can get more, but I'll be able to easily hit my 40,000 HP off the R5, and then I'll still have my attack. I'll still have my dummy crit damage, and then I just got to do my little rerolls on my HP pieces,
You know, and if I'm gonna only have one source of HP, then I still want like 32,000, something like that, and then that'll be where my Zhongli will be done. But I want to do it with C6 R5, right? And if there's any additional room for growth, then that's when I would just throw on a tenacity piece and call it a day. The tenacity 2-piece set. So that's why I'm farming the tenacity domain so much is to because I have to redo my physical build, and then I need to. I don't have to. Well, I have to re-roll everything. Not re-roll, but I need to redo everything in his HP build,
同在久，
in his shield bot build, because I need to accommodate for damage now, because I got a Homa, and because I got a Homa, I'm not finna let a Homa go to waste. Like, why do you have 66 crit damage? To not use it? So if I'm gonna use it, I need crit rate. So it's either triple HP with a bunch of crit rate on everything, or it's double HP with a crit rate circlet, which breaks my heart, but we're gonna see what happens. You know what I mean? Just join for a carry review. Yeah, I'm just typing next. Oh, and it is John Lee. Okay, John Lee. I might need your UID, Mr. John Lee. I am not the only person who says that. I know this. Please tell me I'm not the only person who says that when I see his name. What's your UID, good sir? John Lee, UID. RHYME. Yep. I'm going to be going for C6, R5, Zhongli. I am set on that now. So anytime I see a Homa, I'm pulling that weapon banner. Anytime Zhongli pops up, I'm pulling on that weapon banner. I say the wine line like 3 times. That part. I see your UID. I mean, because you guys know because you guys already know, like I am a support play. Like when I play games and co-op, typically I'm a support player. You know what I mean? And I don't like Kokomi's cool, but there's already a million Kokomis. You know what I mean? But what if I could just play Zhong Li? Like that would be cool, right? To have 4 or 5K normals and like a 90, 100K burst with an unbreakable shield. That would be kind of amazing. C3. So I only got 3 constellations left, which sucks, but it's still that. You know what I mean? Go AFK. No, I don't do AFK builds. I just want to punch things like I'm in a kung fu movie. That's what Zhong Li makes me feel like. You're in a kung fu movie with this guy. Every time he's attacking, it's like, that's what he feels like. You know what I mean? So if I could do that while protecting the squad, I'm good. Especially if I could do that while like solo, like what? We good out here. All right, Kale, what we looking like? Am I tripping? I'm not tripping, right? What did I come back to? Me talking about how kung fu-y this fool is. $41, $236. Yeah, that's why I got mine in Chinese. 41, what are you going, 4-piece? Haha, so you have a 60% crit rate, 80 on permafreeze. Is this a Let's look at the whole build first. So you have level 90, 4-piece, C2, triple crown. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Are you running a? I just better not be crit damage. You know what's funny? I'm actually not opposed unless you start. God dang! I just saw that attack percent roll. I got it. I fully understood. All right, so is this cryo? It is not. If you're gonna let go of a piece, Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's the exact same situation. The main difference. Well, they didn't have 20% attack on a circlet, but it's a very similar situation. Very similar. So there's. So here's where you're stuck. You are in this situation, and I never recommend this at all ever because now you have to get an onset goblet or you have to lose or potentially lose 20% attack. That's your situation. I never recommend running a godlike circlet offset unless you literally have no options or you have a billion options on every other piece, right? Or you get the goblet or something, you know what I mean? But with 20% attack on a crit damage circlet with 7 crit rate and 10 energy recharge on Kea, you are stuck with that. You're stuck with that piece. It can 100% go on Zhao. The problem is, this is not cryo. By changing this to cryo, you already beat your 11% crit damage. Just because it's a cryo goblet. Let alone you get cryo with crit damage on it. It's about, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a quarter of the damage or something like that. So if you hit, to my understanding, and we could test it now if you want, but to my understanding, if you hit, let's say, 10k with an attack Kea, with a cryo goblet, you should hit like 12,500 or something like that. That 11 crit damage is not going to add that. It's not going to add 11. It's not going to add 2,500 to your damage off 11 crit damage off a 10k hit. But cryo will. I could test it right now. No, I'll test it. I have Kea. He's level 9. I got a mist splitter and everything. Let's see. It's only 15. Well, we about to find out right now. So let's do anti-cryo because sure. Huh. You have what? So no attack, and then we have attack with 17 crit damage. Sure, let's do that. You going to bed? Ha! DPS out? Hey, okay now. Don't be taking my lines now. I'll be like DWP out. Don't be taking my stuff now. I'm joking, man. DPS out, man. What is it? Das. Hold on. So you guys say it again. Das a pin. Hold on. Okay, I didn't even say damage number. I know it's segundo. Hold on. God, I'm not even okay. Thank you, shield. There we go. So 6k. And that's with attack. And then we're going to put a goblet on. But we're not going to put the crit rate on the goblet because I have a bunch of cryo goblets, actually. Just none of them are godlike. There goes daño por segundo. All right, daño por segundo. You guys take it easy. I know y'all like that roll of the tongue. So we're going from 17 to 12. Matter of fact, let's not even do that. Let's do 17 to 12. Yes. No, because that's got 10% attack. Let's just do no crit damage. Let's just do that. Okay, no crit damage. So what was that, 6.1? All right, Phantom, you take it easy, brother. So 6,100. So let's see what the difference in damage and all that stuff is.
这个如何？
Okay, I already know that's gonna be stronger, but let's see.
老实点。
Boop. Can I get a crit? Ow.
这个如何？
Bro, can I get a crit, please? What is his crit rate? Dude, it's 70. Come on. You have got to be playing.
老实点。
Jesus, 7,000. All right, so if you notice, this has no crit damage, 4% attack. Yeah, you got 10% energy recharge, I guess, right? But we're not even doing our burst, mind you. And then this is being compared to a attack timepiece or attack goblet with 17 crit damage and 5%. And I hit 1,000 more, which is, so first off, that's like, what is that? It's 16.5% stronger going from 6,000 to 7,000. That's 16.5% stronger. I didn't even try a naked attack goblet. A naked attack goblet, obviously, is going to be more. Yeah, we tested the skill on an emblem set. So we're not even talking about burst mechanics or none of that. Yeah, 12.5. Is it 12.5? No, because it's 33. 33 is half of a third. You got 6,000 divided by 2 is, no, 6,000 divided by 3 is 2,000. Half of 2,000 is 1,000, right? So we're doing half of a third, which is 16.2, 16.5. Or it's 32 plus 0.5 plus 0.5. No. It was 6,000 to 7,000. I mean, I'm not going to do the fine digits, but it's 6,000 damage to 7,000 damage is what's the cryo goblet. So, but the attack goblet has 17% crit damage on it. Right? So the cryo goblet itself is mad strong. That's what I'm saying. It's like 25% stronger. Like it's like a quarter strong. Like it's way stronger than an attack piece. But you would only run the attack piece if, one, you don't have a cryo goblet, and the crit damage on that thing is nasty. You know what I mean? You want like 17 crit damage plus on that thing if you're gonna run it. What's the set? They're running a 4-piece cryo set. What the heck was my goblet? Oh, that was the goblet. Okay. Yeah, it was a 4-piece bliss with the black cliff. And this guy right here. All right. So I can already promise you that just by moving to cryo, you're probably going to beat out that 20% right there just with cryo. But the 20% plus the crit damage is where I'm going to start being like, I don't know about all that. Like maybe, but no, I don't know about all that now. Right. But still, I would still shoot to push this to cryo. Like easily. But to do that, you want this on set. But it depends on what you're doing, though. Like, it really does. I have an attack. I kid you not. I have an attack goblet Zhongli. It depends on what you're doing. You know what I mean? So if he's on the field, you're not necessarily, and you want his white numbers to hit hard, like you're not doing anything wrong by running an attack piece. The attack piece, what it does is it feeds to elemental and it feeds to all sources of that scaling. So it's going to feed to your white numbers and your cryo numbers, right? So feeding to both of them, you're scaling both of them, but when you run a cryo goblet, your normals are going to suffer pretty heavily. If you run a physical goblet, obviously it's the other way around, right? But attack will feed both, but just not as intense as their dedicated counterparts would. be it, cryo or physical or something. Right? But if you're playing Kea the way I think you're playing Kea, you might want to run cryo. I would definitely not be holding on to this piece like that though. Great piece, but don't be like, I need to keep it. No, you don't. You need a cryo goblet is what you need. Circlets are 1,000 times easier to get than cryo goblets. Yeah, way more. It's way easier to pull a circlet than a goblet. Man, I could pull about 20 goblets before I even pull a. I could pull about 20 circlets with dual stats before I pull a goblet with the stat on it. Like I'll pull a cryo goblet with a crit stat. I would pull like 20 dual stat of these before I even see a cryo goblet with a crit stat. Let alone a dendro goblet or you know what I'm talking about? So yeah, you can get crit. Yeah, you will pull crit damage on Blizzard. That you will get. Everybody gets those. It's the attack timepiece that be the trouble on Blizzard. Mm. That timepiece be a problem. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Check the Zhao circlet. Oh, you'll break the set. Well, what's this goblet? Oh. Oh, you're stuck. Well, what if I told you that you could easily just pull something with some crit rate, 20 crit damage, put that circlet on, and your job would be infinitely stronger? Because this right here is making it to where you're one piece away from a cracked Zhao. How does that sound? Does that sound feasible? Give me 1 sec. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. Man, I tell y'all straight up, lupus is so weird. I'm looking in the mirror. I'm like, bruh, like flare ups are weird, bro.
I don't think I'm used to it, but it's weird. All right, so oh, is Necro here? You despise the domain? I'm not gonna wait. Hold on. So hold on. That's the domain that you don't like? Do you need to do that domain? Hey, we might low key need a street. You know what I was thinking about? And yes, I am going out to the garage. Y'all are too funny. Y'all timed that perfectly. Hmm. Jesus Christ. But they say you know me so well. All right, so after I got a Yato set, I gave up on Zhao. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, your Kea is fine, but you need an onset circlet, bro. Like you need an onset circlet. You just let go of the 20%. Just just let it go. It's cool. Just let it go. That goblet, you'll get another one, but just let it go. Like it's okay. What's wrong with the KO build? Yes, I am on another smoke break. Do a quick review of Zhao and Ayato. Yeah. Yeah, just on set circle, do a crack. Yeah, and that's it. All right, so it's not a KO build. Was it like a Dory build or something? Oh man. All right, hold on. I'll look at it in just a second. Remember, she's C4. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, you need to build that. I like your Zhao, by the way. When I was looking at him, I mean his crit rate is a little low, and that's fine. But for what it is, I mean, yeah, I do like your Zhao. I like your Zhao. Your Zhao is literally one piece away though, because you have the other piece. Like, here's what's gonna happen with your Zhao. Okay, first off, let me just look at all the pieces. So that is fine for the. We're not gonna talk about that piece. That one is up. Jesus. Okay, that one's really good, and then that's gonna get replaced, right? So okay, so if you just get this piece, you don't need 34. We want 34, but you don't need 34. But if you get like 20, let alone 25 or something, but you get like 20, right? If you get like 20 there, and you pop that circlet, how much crit rate is on the circlet? 13. Okay, so you get crit rate on this one, and you'll need, I think, what is it? You'll need 6 or 7 crit rate on this plus crit damage. So if you get that on a vermilion piece, great. And then we pop that circlet on over here, and here's what's gonna happen. That 15% animo is going to go away, but you're going to get so much attack on top of this already outrageous amount of attack that you have. You're gonna have like a plug and play kind of weird Bennett thing going on with your Zhao. It will be stronger. I'll put it that way. The 4-piece set bonus beats that 15% animo. And the reason why I'm thinking it's going to be insane is because that's crazy strong, and that's crazy strong, and this is crazy strong, right? When you have those three, you have one piece to get. You only have one more piece to get, and you don't need 34 crit damage. Maybe like 20 or something, and then you're good. But you need the crit rate because you got to make up for the crit rate you're going to lose here. But that's what happens, and this is why I be preaching this to y'all. That's what happens when you be rolling single stat artifacts, is you end up having to use these types of pieces. And it makes it really hard to slot pieces in and out. What would KO use? That onset cryo that we talking about. So you farm an onset cryo. So farm an onset cryo, and then put this on your Zhao. Now your Zhao has one piece left. You just farm that one piece and he's done. And then you said Ayato? I swear if your Ayato's feather is... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I mean, that's all I would do with Zhao.
Yeah, I never recommend rolling single stat pieces because it puts you in a corner, and then when you in that corner, it's hard to get out that corner. Because now the whole set is dependent on the whole set instead of being able to, oh, okay, I can afford to take a crit rate hit. I can afford to take a crit damage hit. You know, you can't afford to reroll the piece because the stat roll is too strong to be able to slot it in and out. You kind of do. I always kind of recommend, if you can, to not put the most cracked piece on your character unless you have a whole bunch of pieces you can cycle through. Like, swear to God, that's the only reason my Yalan and my Shogun have the pieces they have. Like my Yalan has those two pieces because I can give her a crit damage build if I want to, but I don't want to. I just want a better goblet. But I have a huge selection of emblem pieces at this point. Not energy recharge, but flowers, feathers, you know what I mean, and circlets is here and there, but flowers, feathers, attack, HP, time, like I'm getting more, you know what I mean? So I don't mind my Yalan running 35 crit damage on a feather. Well, at least for now. Got Miko review. Bye, bros. How you been, brother? All right, so let's look at this. Any questions about Kea and Zhao? Because that's all I'm seeing between these two. I'm gonna assume that you don't have questions about those two because they do not need that much help. And I'm not gonna nitpick you on crit rate on your Zhao right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna nitpick your Zhao. Like, I don't feel like that'd be relevant. Not right now. Right, somewhere down the road, sure, let's get some crit rate there. Sure, let's get some crit rate there. Blah blah blah. But outside of, yeah, like I don't know if I care about that right now. Like, I'm not tripping on it. You're at 70 crit rate. That's why. Okay, so okay, oh Lord, what in God's name? Well, we're keeping that one. We are definitely re-rolling that one. Is this a J cutter? No, you need to replace this. And that one is good because it's a goblet. And that is that was pretty good. That was pretty dang good. Okay. So, oh, one sec. Okay, so the only piece I would re-roll, like really, would be your feather for now. What's your ratio? We need you at 70, cuh. And it's because of this piece. So yeah, re-roll that. Re-roll that piece. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can eyeball how much damage you do. So you have this weapon. You have a HP timepiece. You're hitting 6K on your normals, on your skill, like per slash. What is it, 6K? Wait, how much crit damage? 7K. You're hitting 7K per slash, right? Wait, what's your talents? Yeah, you're hitting about 7K per slash, right? I just want to make sure I still got it. Sometimes I lose it. Sometimes I can get... Yeah, without buffs. Well, of course without buffs. Yeah, we don't eyeball with buffs. Buffs are band-aids. Yeah, so if you was to go pop your skill right now and go hit the mechanical ray, it was about 7K, right? Yeah. So if it's about 7K, yeah, you could probably get another 1,000 out of it. Well, I don't know if you can get necessarily another 1,000 out of it, but we could definitely make it way more consistent by just adding some crit rate to this guy. Now, if you got crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, great. Clearly, you don't need attack percent. Like, clearly, you got 27 here and 15 here. I don't know if we need it, but if you want it, sure. But I would take crit rate over that at this point. Because you're at 65. That hurts. I can feel that crit rate. And I don't even have Ayato. I can feel it. So I would roll crit. I want you in the 70s, let alone 75. Really want you at like 75. But 70 should be a good number. Right? Which isn't that much crit rate. It's really just 5 crit rate. For all intents and purposes, 4.4. But, you hit 5 crit rate. Good in my book. So I would just reroll that 5 crit rate. Gives you a reason to get back in Vermilion. Get that feather for this guy. And then, just get a circlet on him and those 3 are good. Why is it so many people have high crit rate on Ayato? It's the way I'm telling you the way that I look at it. So when I play Ayaka and I hit my burst, the last thing I want to see is one of those ticks on her burst not crit when it should. It hurts when it doesn't crit. But the thing is, he's capable of high crit. And when he doesn't crit, typically with Ayatos, at least what I've been noticing, is there's this huge push for a ton of crit damage. You want to attack too, but when you have a really high crit damage multiplier, you want to couple that with a really high crit rate multiplier. Because every time you don't crit, you lose that damage. Now, you have a ton of attack, but you're running an HP timepiece. Now, if you're running an attack timepiece, then I can at least argue on behalf of you that your non-crits are still doing a good amount of damage. But we still want your crits to be consistent. You just don't need 80 crit rate at that point. But I think the 80 and 85s are just more preference at that point. Because you got to sacrifice a bunch of damage because you have to sacrifice damage to add crit rate, right? And that's kind of the balancing act. So the sweet spot it just keep for whatever reason it keeps landing at 70 on every character that I build. Not that I'm shooting for 70 necessarily, but if I go higher, I don't feel like I'm doing more damage, right? If I go lower, I don't feel like I'm doing more damage, even though my crit damage is more. When I'm at 70, that always seems to be like the sweet spot for some reason. So I just say 70. 75 just because it feels better. And it's more consistent, all that jazz. But if you're going to run 75 crit rate, just be mindful the people with 75, 80 something odd crit rate, one, they have more crit rate than you on their weapon. And in some cases, they have significantly more crit rate than you on their weapon. Like a significant amount of crit rate, like 44 crit rate on their weapon, let alone 33 crit rate. So they either have 8 more, which is your 70 crit rate, or they have 20 something odd more, or 18 more, which is what 80 something odd crit rate for you, 84 crit rate. So it's not that your Ayato is built bad or whatever. It's just that their weapons are different. But when you have a battle pass weapon, that's why I'm telling you 70 should be a good spot to land at. Because in the event you pull a Haran, you're going to have a 78% crit rate. And if you put a J cutter on, Jesus Christ, you're going to have way too much. At that point, you got too much crit rate. But he's got 2 issues. And this is your takeaway. That needs to be attack. That needs to be attack percent, unless you are running like Yalan on the team or something, and you got like the constellation that does the HP scale thing. He's got something there for that. And then you have a Jade Cutter like R3 or R5 or something. How many more achievements? Oh Lord, I have no idea. I didn't think you were that type of guy. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't even know how many achievements there are in the game, bro. I have no idea. Congratulations on that one. It'd be 71. What's his crit rate on Ayato? I thought it was 76. Isn't the Haran like 8? No, it's 33. No, you're right. Yeah, it's like +5 or something. Yeah, you're right. It'd be 70. It'd be 71. But he would be in the 70s though with the Haran. Feel free, have at it. Kill that Dendro thing. If anyone would like to join and kill that Dendro thing with Ace, feel free. You can join and kill the. Or actually, I'll just kill with him. Can we do what? Yeah, I ain't tripping. I'm waiting to see if what's the name got any more questions. Did you have any more questions about your Kea or your Ayato? Any questions at all? Because if not, we finna do a Shogun thing. You don't? Okay. And then I think the next one is who's that? Trip for the Shogun. If I run no blessed build on my Mona, what? Hold on. Too late for Steve. Yep. Oh, give me one sec, Trip. Ah. Come out your little. There we go. Yay! And I'm assuming you got it from here. All right. So I am. Oh wait, because if Trip. Okay, hold on. All right, cool. So there's Miko, and then let me go Pian. All right, so you said if I run a noblesse build on Mona, what burst damage am I looking for? Since I'm trying out burst. Hold on. Since I'm trying out burst support a bit, and it's a C4 Mona. Well, C4, to my understanding, only gives you crit rate, not damage. And then what did you say about my Mona precision stream froze for a sec? Oh, that's okay. So if you run, what is it? If you run a 4-piece, you said a 4-piece, right? If you run a noblesse, noblesse period. I think your burst should be, by the time you're done, and you got, let's say you got 20 crit damage on pretty much all the pieces, you should be looking at like a 80,000 damage burst or something like that. This is no buffs or whatever though, right? So let's say you don't have any buffs, right? There's no buffs, there's no shred, there's no whatever. It should be around 70 to 80. I think 80 is really kind of what you're looking for on a noblesse set. 80, maybe even 90, somewhere around there. It's going to be somewhere in that pocket though. But if you hit that number, right, then at that point, then you should be able to vape for like 160. And then if you put Bennett in there, then it'd be like 200. And if you put Sucrose in there, it should be like 3 and some change or something. But if you start including Freedom Sworns and all that jazz, and then TTDS, when all of that starts getting into play, that's how you get to like the million, if that's what you're trying to go for. If that makes, you know what I mean? Because you're just doubling the damage multiple times, really. I don't care. This is y'all thing. We can do whatever. Yes, you want hydro damage. You'll only hit 80. You'll only hit 80 with hydro. Well, first off, she can only do hydro damage. That's up to y'all though. With chat choosing and all that, that's up to y'all. Yeah, it's a few people here out there. Guess who's 16? Oh, we doing mains? Hold on. No, because he got Yao Yao. So if he's bringing Yao Yao, I'm bringing Yelan. That is kind of hilarious. You went for Dea and got a D loop. Haha, I do got HP. Where's she at? I hear mono things. I still feel like Yelan is the mom next door. Yelan is still the mom next door. You guys know I'm right. See one D loop? There you go. You want Albedo to do more damage? Put him on, yeah, just give him the Albedo build. His normals would be pretty bad, but his skill would be incredible. So you have a chance to get her weapon? Nice. Alright, Shogun. Alright, Shogun. Alright, woman. You gonna respect my authority. Yelan feel kind of cheap, bro. Like, I totally get C6 Yelan now. Like, if you're gonna C6 somebody, you might want to C6 her. Like, this woman is something else. Her burst is quick. She hits like a billion times. Yay! Huh. No. Ow. Oh yeah. Let's get funky. It's time to get funky, 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 funky. Everybody clap your hands. Uh-oh. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Don't you go nowhere. Oh, man, come here. Yelan cares not. I would like to, but I don't have C6 money. Not for Yelan. My priority is Zhongli. Now, if I start making all this bank or something, like personally, then yeah, I would. You know what it is with Yelan? I would want a different account with a C6 Yelan, because I think C6 Yelan, if I'm being honest, I think C6 Yelan would end up being more like a tool than she's like fun in the moment. She's like fun because, ooh, that was fast and you feel power. It's like Warframe fun. Like, ooh, I one shot that Eidolon. Did you see that? Like, it's that fun. You know what I mean? This is the, wait, what are you talking about DMCA? Hey, that's the second time you said that. What's this talk to me about DMCAs. Holla at me, cuz. Yeah, she changes her account. That's what I'm saying. I probably want her on like a different account or something. Is what? Is 31k HP okay with her weapon for Yelan? Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty standard. It's pretty average. C6 characters? I don't care. I'm gonna troll y'all with a C6. Y'all want to talk C6? Yeah, we bring C6 characters. Matter of fact, yeah, let's bring C6 characters. Oh, hold on. Where's? I should bring this in there. Oh, let's see. All right, who y'all bringing? Let me see. I'm bring Rosaria. But I'm gonna be a low key. Actually, no. Yes. Give me one sec. Where is it?
Wait, what? What?
就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。
There it goes.
不变也是的修饰只会
There
让
we
人
go.
们产生误解。
Yeah, so I'll take Rosario.
可尘世哪是如此？
God, it's been so long since I played this woman. Oh, that's why that was hidden. It took me a sec. Benner does not like you. You want C6 Collie, but I keep getting Barbara or Bennett. Well, I mean, Barbara, Collie, hey, Collie ain't bad, though, at C6 for a 4-star. Let's make that clear. Like, for a 4-star, she's not bad at C6. Okay. I'm going to be clear with that now. Whoa, where'd you go? Ah, come on. Ha 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 ha. Huh, 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 huh. No, the Traveler's still better if you're talking Dendro. But as a character, like, no, Collie's cool though. Like, I had a lot of fun with Collie. I really did. I mean, I don't use her like that, but I liked her. She was cool. She's not strong at all, but she was cool. She has this constellation that gives the impression that she's gonna be dumb broken, but she is super not. All right. Yep, I tried, and it did not work. Say what? She is astronomically more fun. Yeah, she's way more fun than a Traveler. It's something about that boomerang. Like that boomerang, she is so fun with that thing, and we are dead. Well, one of us is dead. No, we got it. Nice. It's over for you. Enjoy the crit rate, y'all too. I see a bunch of these numbers in a big ass heck. We gon' keep it going. She taking damage to the neck. Burst damage from Rosaria and Deluxe Zangling. Zangling! Nice. I love Rosaria, bro. I love this character. She hitting 2K normals without super. You know what? I'm low-key working on her too, right? It's only 91. I usually have 100, but I got other characters. Like, it's because of, what's her name? Yalan, using some of her pieces and whatnot. So, Yalan's using her flower. Because her flower... Nope, it's Xing Cho. Oh, yeah, because I have to switch it for Xing Cho. So, switching stuff around has her using this, when typically she has this. So, she went from 100 to 90. But that's to accommodate Yalan, because Yalan took Xing Cho's, and Xing Cho, I needed to fix his crit rate. So I gave her this one, and then I gave her the catch so she could take a hit on crit rate, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So, but I am working on a 4-piece Yalan, though. And this is just to give you an idea. We got that guy, and there's going to be more to come. So we got that. We got that, which I really want to give to my Ayaka, but we got that. And then I'm working on energy recharge timepiece, which I don't have, but either energy recharge or attack. I need a new cryo goblet, and then I have all types of blizzard circlets from crit rate. I need a 20 crit rate though, 20 crit damage crit rate circlet. But I got crit rate, attack. There's another crit rate with 5% attack, blah blah blah. So she gonna get some love out here. She gonna get some love. But then I also got the crit damage circlets too, right? So we got the crit damage one because she does have a choice of this weapon. Zhongli has this, so she'll probably be getting this. But I need to make up 14 crit rate, right? So it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm kind of playing with Rosaria, and she doesn't use EM, so she's not getting this thing. But there's a yeah. So I am building Rosaria, like because Rosaria, if she's hitting, my thing is this: if she's hitting 2K on a normal with no super conduct with 128 crit damage, I can only imagine how much she's gonna hit with 200 crit damage and a 5-star weapon with superconduct without a physical goblet. Like, I can only imagine how she's gonna be looking once I'm done with her, especially on a Blizzard set. Like, oh yeah, no, she's gonna be straight. But that won't be till like way later or whatever. I know her burst is gonna take a massive hit, but like, I'm cool with that. I might leave her on emblem though. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, but we'll figure it out. You gonna spend 500? It might take more than 500, Miko. That's what I'm trying to prepare you for. It could take more than 500, right? So just you still need to be smart with your primos because this game, when it's C6ing, like it can get really expensive. Like really, really. I did not see the comment about Yalan, but yeah, minimum crit rate for Yalan if you run an HP Sands. Well, the HP doesn't have anything to do with crit rate, right? But the minimum crit rate that I would recommend on Yalan, this is just me personally. The absolute minimum would be 60, but what you want is 70 or higher. And typically, Yalans run 80. I have both of them if you want to see those ratios, but it's either 80. Well, it depends on if you have her weapon or not, too. Right? But focus on her crit rate. So it's either 60, 70, or 80. 60, absolute minimum. 70, should be good to go. 80, now you're like, I'm a Yalan main. But then usually when you're running 80, there's a whole bunch of these other random stats that are keeping you in the 80. And my Yalan, she's not invested like that yet. So I run 70. Yeah, but you guys have like hyper invested Yalans. Yeah, if you're hyper invested, typically you have a lot of damage that's allowing you to run a higher crit rate. What I mean by that is you got not only a bunch of crit damage, but you got a bunch of HP rolls, right? And those in conjunction allows you to run a higher crit rate and less crit damage, right? So it's this fine balance you're trying to find between your crit damage and your HP. And if you can balance those two properly, you can run 80 crit rate with like 200 crit damage and still do as much as somebody with 220, 230 crit damage. Right? But that's when you got like 35%, 35,000 HP and you know what I mean? All that jazz. But typically you're not going to have that unless you run tenacity. It's either that or you just like high crit rate. But to answer your question, yes. The 88, since I have her crit, since I have her weapon, what about the 88? So what am I aiming for then, Kinkle? No, no, no. Her weapon just dictates your crit damage. You know what I mean? Her weapon dictates your crit damage. Right? So hold on. So with her, we can let's say let's say we're not using her weapon, right? So this is kind of what you're looking at or higher. Right? Now, remember I said I had that Yalan? All I got to do is this. And I have that Yalan that everybody else has for the most part. But the ones with this ratio, they have her weapon, typically. So now you end up with this like 220-80 situation. This is not it, but this is kind of what it would end up looking like, right? So you have 80, 220, right? And then energy recharges, whatever your heart desires. But you're still looking at, you still want to be over 30,000 HP. But that's when you get to that hyper investment point. And this is it. This is if you're running HP Sands. Also, just a random question. What constellation is best for D-Luke if I just randomly get him? I'm going to be honest. I have no idea. Yeah, I have this weapon R2, but I'm not R2ing it. Wait, he has her weapon? Oh, yeah. If you have her weapon, I wouldn't worry about the crit rate on her. The weapon just allows you to run more crit damage. That's it. But you can still hit like a high crit damage multiplier, like without her weapon. You just run a bunch of crit rate substats, and then you run a crit damage circlet. I'm running crit rate right now.
No, no, no. If you, well, are you C1? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. From the little bit that I've been playing her, I actually like her C1 more than I care about her weapon. Like this is fantastic and all, but I like this. I like this way more than I like her weapon. Yeah, so if you're C1, just use her weapon. I was gonna say if you're not C1, then use a Favonius or a Sackbow or something. Like use like this or this. And if you just want damage, just use this. Because this is really close to her weapon, believe it or not. Like this stringless is
对我
surprisingly
而
close.
言，
It's closer than I
这
thought.
也是一种美好。哎
Her
呀，
weapon is drastically
城
strong,
市乃是如此不便
ger
之
than
物。
a lot of options, but that stringless is dang close. Like it's closer than it should be. I'll put it that way. Like you would think it's not close at all, but this thing is really close for some reason. I mean, I know why, but it's either way, it's still like really close in damage.
呀呀呀！
And you don't have to type the weapons. That's fine.
哎，很多人的一
Yeah, it's
生
89 because I didn't have any
都
more
是
rocks
起
left.
航，大多都是
Oh,
像
you already know. If something's unleveled on my account, I'm still like it's going to be leveled. It's just I ran out. I either ran out the materials or ran out of more or something. But I'm not leaving it there. Speaking of which, let me go do this if I can. Why don't you refine it? Because I don't want somebody in Fontaine to come out that scales with HP and they do Yelan things too. And then now I need another of that bow. When I had to and now I don't have to and now I'm kicking myself. So I'm just saving it just to be on the safe side. That's why I have so many Lion's Roars. Like I got a whole bunch of a lot of weapons. Like I got a bunch of sack swords because I don't know if I need a R1. Like do they need the energy recharge stat or do they need the passive? Right? Do they need the stat or do they need the passive? Right? If they need the passive, then I'll refine it. If they need the stat, if multiple characters just need the stat, then okay, you just need an elemental mastery weapon. Great, you can use this. But if you need the passive, then I'll just take this and refine it. But I don't know until I get the character. I won't know until I get the character to start building. So I try to not do that like as much as possible. That's why I got a bunch of wit sets and I still got two of the. I got you know what I mean. I got an R4 wit set technically, but God only knows they don't even use the passive like that. And I probably just need you know maybe the passive doesn't work with them off field or something. So it's like oh okay, well then the passive doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So I just you know what I'm saying.
喂呀，
Kind of like Yai Like, it's weird. Like, Yai she's so hit and miss with me. Like, if I put this on, right, for whatever reason, her passive works off field of the weapon. The passive works off field, and then it doesn't work off field, and then it works off field, and then it doesn't work off field. And then, no, I guarantee it works off field. And then it doesn't work off field. And then it's like, I hate that weapon. So, like, yeah, I hate that weapon. Like, a lot. So let me see if I can level. Wait, what? What's going on with Ace? Are y'all good? Ace is asking for help. Y'all good? Well, I'm gonna let you. All right. You got a few 5-star weapons? Yeah, I mean 5-star weapons are better.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Yeah, it's the consistency. Yeah, free to play. He's got a lot. He got a lot of 5-star weapons. Yeah, you only have 3 that are R2 that are Skyward Harp, Skyward Blade, and the Haran. The Haran is really good though.
The weapon banner loves you. I'm gonna say I believe you. Can you look at Sayu? I might build her since I got bored of D-Loop. Really? You have 4.35K from AR49, so it's gonna be a while from A. Oh yeah, so you got a minute. You got a minute. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. There's nothing at AR60 except you can say that you're AR60. That's all it is. All right, eggs. You take it easy. Thanks for being here. By the way, we appreciate you as usual. Let me go ahead and see what you're talking about with this Sayu. Maxed out fake points. I've only maxed out 2. So glad that the last banner had Yalan's weapon on it, because that's the only thing that made me so comfortable to pull on it for that Homa. If it didn't have her weapon on it, oh man, I don't know. Because her weapon would drop and I'd be like, cool. You know what I mean? Like I was like, ooh, that's cool. Like that's good. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I meant to ask. How are you playing it? It depends on how you play Sayu. How you play Sayu determines the main stats on your Sayu. Okay, well nothing on here is really determining the main way you're playing Sayu. It's because this is energy recharge, and this is anima. So main DPS. Hmm. Has anybody cracked the code on a main DPS Sayu yet? Because I know what you mean when you're saying main DPS. So you're planning on hitting buttons in the skill and like, but really like the hitting buttons part, right? Like doing this. Yeah, you can, but MMO Jack, he's got the Sayu video. Well, because it depends on how you play Sayu. So if it's are you playing for normals? Are you playing for the skill? Are you playing for the burst? Are you playing for 2 out of the 3? Because they all have their own weird individual scaling. Like if you're playing for the skill, EM. If you're playing for the burst, HP. If you're playing for if you're playing for the normals, attack. If you're playing for all of them, crit damage. You know what I mean? And you just run attack and crit damage on everything, and not energy recharge. And I would actually substat your energy recharge. But that's what's hard about min maxing, right? So I almost want to say scaling normals. If it's scaling normals, then I would just be more mindful of EM substats over energy recharge. So maybe even as a main stat, like I would run EM. I would run EM right there as a main. I would run EM as a main stat right here, and not energy recharge. If it's for the skill, because the skill heals based on EM. And if you're rocking your skill, you're probably not going to need your burst as often as you think. And you got my goblet with more crit rate. That is amazing. That's probably why you're building Sayu. You know what? You need, bro. He's right here. What? 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 Why? What? Why? Wait. Why? Why not? Wait, hold on. Why not him? Wait, what's going on here? Do you not like Zhao anymore? Ain't nothing wrong with Sayu. I'm just wondering because they were a Zhao main. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, you stripped him for Sayu, cuz? That's crazy. But I remember they were doing a Sayu thing too. Yeah, I mean, you got the goblet, you got the circlet. Well, not the circlet. Like you need it on set, and then like that was cool. I would re-roll that. These are some copium pieces, except for that goblet. That goblet is something else. This is a good Sayu piece, wrong set, though. So, yeah, I would be looking for crit rate, crit damage, EM, and then an EM timepiece. Yeah, I think Miko is only doing two pieces. I don't think she farms 4 pieces. Okay. Oh, 4-piece VV? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you do 4-piece VV, just do an EM timepiece on your Sayu. Just do this. Oops. Where's this Heiso guy? Just do this. Do your crit rate, crit damage, EM timepiece, crit, animo, and then your crit rate, blah, blah, blah. And then, your weapon and your crit, your circulator will balance it out. But yeah, you're doing what I'm recommending is literally this. For a piece VV, like you said, EM timepiece, and then you balance if you got a crit weapon, run crit damage. So let's do that, and let's do that. So now you got some EM 245, and then you got your crit damage, and you got your crit rate weapon. And then this would be your ratio. Somewhere around there. Like, you don't need 184. The 184, mind you, is coming from this timepiece having 22 crit damage on it. But you got a strong goblet. Right? So I think you're good. It's only like what? You should be alright. The game froze. I think that's how that works. Okay. Actually, wait, I have Skyward Atlas. Why not build Heizo? What's going on, Shikasu? Welcome back. Amber Supremacy. You know what's funny? Amber Supremacy. I feel like you have a very interesting account. I haven't seen all of it, though. What in God's name am I looking at? Oh, that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nah, I know what you're talking about. No, that was that Dory show. That's that Daya showcase thing. But they're trying to hide it behind Sayu or something. Like, nah. I know what you mean, though. But yeah, that's effectively it. Nah, it's... I'll show you. It'd be easier if I could just show you. So, it is this. It is Sayu, Nahida, and then there was... Who was it? Dory, so we could just say her, I guess. And then it was the new girl, Daya or whatever. So it's this team, basically. But it's in the abyss, so there's like a billion numbers everywhere. And they're probably doing like this or something. Oh, I don't have my burning or whatever. Basically, it's a overload burning something going on, which is really strong. That's why I was like, hey, y'all, this character right here with like no artifacts is ridiculous on a team. Has Bob been helped? Holy Jesus Christ! Am I just not helping? Wait a minute. I'm sitting here doing a whole lot of nothing. Hold on, cuz. Bob, oh my God, oh my God, bruh. Hey, free to play, tell your homie I said I'm sorry. Bob Ross, are you here? Oh, Lord. Bob, you here? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, my guy. Oh Jesus. How can I help you today? Yaimiko review. All right. What is going on with Yaimiko? Well, I need your UID. Let's probably start there. Did it hide it or something? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to pop up on my PlayStation. So wait, because I don't know if you're on right now. There it goes. Okay, so boop, 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 and there it goes. Right? Yep. Wow. Racist. I'm joking. I'm joking. Joking. All right. So AR60, nice. So I know your account. So don't nobody freak out. He's lucky too. Okay. So we have a Akagu's Verdi. We got a four-piece gilded, nice. C2. Oh, this is not a same account. We got 699. I respect it. C2 is you can chill at C2, by the way. C6 is where stuff starts getting kind of redonkulous. And then your ratio is 72 to 55. Okay. 96 EM, 1900 attack. Okay. But you are on gilded. So let's see. I don't believe you. Wow. We just females snapping our fingers in front of folks. Jesus. Okay. God dang. Yeah, this is clearly a crit rate circlet. Like, there's no way. It's a lot of attack you got right there. I was like, there's no way. What in the world? Is your whole account like this? I'm just counting I'm just trying to see how many 30s you got. I'm like, bro, where are these 30s and 28s and all like bro. 1, 2, 3, and then a goblet. Are you for real? like like what? All right, bro. All right, so let me see. So Jesus Christ. Hmm. You know what's cold? You kind of need that. You know what? Okay. For what it's. Oh, but you got a crit rate circlet. Because me and Kinkle are actually about to be doing a test here in a second on attack circlets for Yai Miko. I'm fishing for an attack circlet, but your Yai Miko, she has to be primed for a crit damage circlet. But yours is primed for a crit rate circlet because you have way too much crit damage. It's not that you have too much crit damage, it's that you have more crit damage. You have, okay, if crit damage and crit rate sat in one pot, all the rolls went to crit damage and nothing went to crit rate. But that forces you to run a crit rate circlet, right? But you have 20% attack here, right? But I think the only room for growth you have really is just re-rolling the circlet for the same attack stat and more crit damage, or a little bit less crit. By the way, 10% attack is 6 crit damage on Yai Miko, roughly, right? So that 20% is nice, but that's 12 crit damage.
which is great, but wouldn't you be cool with like 15% attack and like 20% crit damage? It's a little increase, right? So attack matters, but crit damage is still stronger. You know what I mean? So it's like it is a stronger stat if you balance it, right? But like I said, you have so much crit damage on these, but it's the pieces though. It's a Verity, right? Here's what I'm saying. So you have so much crit damage on the pieces. What is this? 255? Yeah, 259 with a Verity. Yeah, I'm like, you have so much crit damage on the pieces, but I feel like you might be being fogged by the crit damage on the pieces. Because by simply running a crit damage circlet, that's 62. That's 2 of your pieces right there. And then you supplement on top of those pieces with crit damage. And that should allow you to run. Like, imagine if you got 927 instead of just 33. But imagine if you got 9, 11, 15 crit rate, 6, 7, and you got a crit damage circlet. But you still have them insane crit damage rolls I see all over your account. But we prioritize crit rate. I'm basing on what your artifacts look like. Your artifacts look like they came from Jesus. The amount of crit you got all over the place. So if that's the artifacts you're used to, I'm assuming that a 927 wouldn't be, or at least that, like that wouldn't be too far off, right? But at least having crit rate somewhere on the piece, because you have pieces that have little to no crit rate at all. And I think that's what's keeping your crit damage low, because your pieces, for all intents and purposes, are outlandishly stronger than what I'm holding. But for one reason or another, right, I have 2,000 attack and more crit damage. Not by much, but why do I have more when you sitting on 30-something crit damage pieces, right? And I think it's just we need to what I would, and this is why I'm still in Emblem, by the way. Not right now because Zhongli's my priority, but I'm in Emblem because I'm trying to do the same thing on my Yalan that I'm taking the same strategy I'm doing for Yai Miko, and this is the Yai Miko min max argument basically. It's like the same reason we want to run crit damage circlets on Ayaka, right? Where you run the crit damage on Ayaka, you got a mid-splitter, right? Yeah. Might I recommend, by the way, side note, I would highly recommend if you get an attack circlet, especially looking at this, if you get an attack circlet with 20 crit damage, I guarantee it'll be stronger than this. I guarantee it. No doubt. I will prove it to you right now. If you have it. Just that was a side note. But with this, maybe peeling back the crit damage a little bit mathematically, right? To accommodate fitting a crit damage right here might gain you a little bit of crit damage, right? And then as far as that attack piece, are you running EM or something? No, you're running attack. So, you know, maybe spreading out that attack roll a little bit. Like, it's nice it's all in one spot. And it's 90, right? Yeah. So it's nice that it's right here, but maybe spreading out the crit damage a little bit, you know, as to slot in more crit rate. For example, and I'll just make a quick little painting for you. If we take 14 crit damage off, and then we take 16, let's say we just took 30 crit damage off. Those two pieces, these pieces suck. But you gain a absolute truckload of crit rate. Now you can raise that. You lost 30, but now you're going to go up. What is that? 47 crit. You're going to go up 47 crit damage. So you gain 17 crit damage just by losing 14 on this and getting crit rate, and losing 16 on this and getting crit rate. By losing the crit rate on those two, the crit damage on those two pieces, and gaining crit rate in its place, that should allow you to run a crit rate circlet with, like, let's say you got, or a crit damage circlet with, let's say you got crit damage circlet with 10 crit rate. Well, boom, now you're good. Now the only way this is going to be that build is if you re-roll this and you get another 17 crit damage on this. Now you're beating out what you would otherwise have here. Because as it stands right now, losing 30 and gaining 47 is a 17. You're 17 crit rate. You're 17 crit damage in a deficit right now from where you could be. And I'm only talking crit damage. Attack should be a bonus. You need attack, but it should be a bonus because it doesn't hit as hard as crit damage. If she was able to achieve that, well, if you were to keep 20% across the three pieces for one reason or another, it's not going to be a huge change, but you'll probably see about a 5 to 10% damage increase is what I would anticipate. It's not going to be a huge increase though, but it would be an increase. Maybe like 5. Yeah, maybe like yeah, maybe about 5. No, it'd be nah. Yeah, probably about 5. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of mental math and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll say probably about a 5%. That would be my guesstimate. I'm just doing a guesstimate. Oh, with Dendro, it'll definitely be more. When you include Dendro and buffs, it's definitely, but you're looking at like a 10-15% increase. I'm just talking about at base. Like at base, it's probably like a 5% increase. So if you hit 12K or 10K or whatever, or however much K you hit on skill, you should see a 5 to 10% increase off that from the increase. So if you hit 10K, you should go to 11K. Is basically what I'm saying. Now let's say you hit 40K, now you're hitting 44K. Let's say you hit 100K, now you're doing an extra 10K. Now if you start doing aggravate, now we're looking at not 100K, but 115K. Like, so it's gonna be, so you will see an increase, but it's not gonna be such a drastic increase where it's gonna impact your account that detrimentally. But the only reason I'm even positioning that to you is the energy that I'm getting, the conversation that I am having with your artifacts. What your artifacts are telling me is I care a lot. And if you care that much, I would do it. I need 33 crit damage. Okay. Well, why don't we take away 30 crit damage from the build and add 47? Right? Now, it's not a huge increase, but it's a huge increase at the same time. It's huge. It's small from a big picture point of view. It's a small increase. But when you're working on a character for that little increase actually is a huge increase when you're looking at it from a builder's perspective. Like if you're a builder, like I build, you build, Kinko builds, like we all build. Building, that's a huge increase. 17 crit damage, that's a huge increase. Yeah, you want the crit stats. Like the same. I don't know what happened on your, I don't know what's going on your account. I don't know why you have artifacts that look like this. 35, 27, 33, like where are these 29? I don't know where this is coming from. But wherever it's coming from, it's there on a gilded set and they're on new sets. Like, okay, right? But you got them, right? So, but like I said, I think you're in a good position. If we peel back the crit damage, add some crit rate there, peel back the crit damage, add some crit rate there, you are still looking at 20 crit damage a piece, but you're looking at like a 10, 20 rather than just 30, right? That, because what I'm really trying to get you to do is put the crit damage circlet on. Because what that crit damage circlet is going to do, like, unless you roll like this on this, then, yeah, we need to get you to, yeah, I mean, CV, but it's not, yeah, you need, 40 CV. You would need 40 CS. You need 40 CV. I mean, I don't look at it as CV, but yes, you would need 40 CV instead of 30, whatever CV that is. If you're looking at it from CV. I really just want crit rate on them because I want you to have a crit damage circlet. And the only reason I'm even positioning the way I'm positioning it as though you can just pull it is because it seems like you could just pull it. So I'm like, if he just getting artifacts like that, I'm pretty sure he can get something close to this twice. If you can get that twice, you can rock a crit damage circlet. I just pulled a random artifact, mind you. I didn't even know what this was. Yeah, if you like that twice or something. Yeah, bro, come on. Yeah, you can. Yeah, man. Just do bro. Yeah, just pull crit damage, and then run a crit damage circlet. Like you can do it. You can. I believe in you. I have faith. I have faith in the Bob Ross. You can paint these pictures and make it happen. I have faith in the Bob Ross. I like how you said 40 CV like you ain't got an almost 50 CV piece right here. Actually, it's 50 CV. Like it's And what's this one? What was that one? Here it is. What's that? Was that 10? Is that 34? No, Burger does not need to see these. Burger he'll be on Genshin for the rest of the night. Was that 14? There's a 40, there's a 50 CV piece right there. Or 40? Was it 40? That was 40, right? That Ayaka one, that was 40. Whatever it was. Yeah. But yeah, I mean that's all that's what I would do. Did you do that? Matter of fact, did you do that on your lawn? I'm just curious. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Got it. Okay, so yeah, because I'm doing that. I'm actually in the process of doing that on my Yalan right now. Well, I mean, Bob Ross never said it in the stream, but yes, I do cringe pretty hard when I hear CV. When I hear CV, I'm like, I get it, but like, nah, right? So like this, here's what's funny. This piece right here has more CV than, because what was that, 38, 37-ish? Yeah, so this piece has more CV than this piece, which is kind of like crazy, right? When you look at it, it's kind of crazy. But really, you just rock the piece you need, and that's it. So I try. What the reason why I don't like CV is because character voice, no, crit value. So I personally don't do CV, right? The reason I don't do CV personally is because the CV doesn't determine the quality of the build. Because you can have a million CV character with no crit damage, right? You can have all the CVs, like for what it's worth, my Rosaria's got a stupid CV, or I could give her a stupid CV, I guess. But she typically has a really high CV because of crit rate. But that doesn't mean that she's a great character or it's a great build. But because the CV on the character or the piece is really high, magically the piece is good. When you don't even need a high CV, you just need a bunch of crit damage, right? So let's say, for example, we got this piece right here. Well, if I want a higher CV piece, then I could rock, I don't know, some other higher CV piece. Like, what is this, 35? So I could get like some other, let's just say, for example, some other piece that if it had higher CV because it has crit rate, like this or something, like, oh, this one has higher CV, so then you rock that, but it's like, for me personally, what I'm going for, I don't need that. So is it really a better piece? It's not a better piece. It's just now we're having conversations about some arbitrary crit value that doesn't apply to the circumstance at hand. Right? So you just pick the piece that applies to the build. That's why I don't like CV. Because I hear CV, but then when I see CV people who preach CV, typically what I end up seeing is like try hard artifacts. And it's like, oh, okay, I get it. I think I know what kind of build because we have that guy in our Discord. And I love him to death. We need that guy in our Discord. It gives a different perspective to building. But that's the guy who will compare his artifacts to yours, and his value as a person on some level is placed on his CV. And that's why it's like, nah. Because he'll sit there and be like, my CV is higher than yours. My CV is higher than yours. my CV is higher than yours. And it's like, yeah, but that's a stupid piece. But my CV's higher. You know what I mean? So that's why I kind of steer away from CV. I personally steer away from CV. It's not wrong, but it's just I personally steer away from it. Speaking of which, I gotta change this because the CV's higher, but I don't care about 80 crit rate right now. I won't crit damage you because I got my 75 and I'm happy. What? Make sense? You like doing talents first? Oh yeah, no, I do. Yeah, character, weapon, talents, then artifacts. Every time. Every time. Especially now, because we typically have a whole bunch of artifacts laying around that you could just slap on and have them up and running with artifacts now, so you don't really need them. But even if you didn't, like when I did Nahida, like, nope, you're getting these artifacts for now. And they're maiden. And you're a healer, because I don't care right now. I just want to level you. And I put it on, and I loved it. And I love my healer Nahida. I wanted a healer. I got my healer. I don't need no Baizu, cuz. God, I love my healer Nahida, bro. Like, man, I'm so glad I'm the only person I know that uses healer Nahida. I'm sure a bunch of people on YouTube uses it. I'm just glad I'm the only person that uses it that I know. Because last thing, I don't want to compare my Nahida to somebody else's Nahida. It's so good. I love that. Like, I am the only one. There ain't nobody else out here rocking prototype Ambers on their Nahida. Like, I love it. Yes, man, it's amazing. Could you do an overview? Yeah, absolutely. And then I'll show you that attack circlet thing I'm talking about. It only applies to the battle pass weapon and the mist splitter. But I'll show you that. So, and it's a Ayaka thing, right? So the reason why I'm saying that is I literally have this build. I think I'm 2 crit damage off. Okay, I don't have this build, but I know this build. Your timepiece is 726 or something like that. So, or there's your 726. Okay, so there it is. And then we got, okay, there's a 10, 15, okay. You got a 524, well, kind of close. 524. Ooh, Do you not have a you don't have a cryo goblet? Ooh, I don't know about this piece. Do you have a cryo goblet by chance? Yeah, no, I mean, but that's got, she can keep that. I'm saying you don't have another one? I'll be honest with you. I think cryo by itself beats out that crit damage. I think. Like we did a test on Kea earlier today, and a naked cryo goblet beat out an attack goblet with 17 crit damage. Oh, they share the goblet? Okay. But yeah, I had a goblet with 17 crit damage, and it beat the cryo goblet with no crit damage, beat out the attack goblet with 17 crit damage. It beat it out by 16%. At least on Kea, I just boop. It went from 6,000 with an attack goblet, 17 crit damage, and then I did it with no crit damage on the cryo goblet, and I went boop, and it hit 7,000. That's a 16.5% increase. Just from going to cryo. Lost all the crit damage, went to cryo, and went up 16% in a true damage figure. So that's why I'm asking if you got a trash goblet, like I'm pretty sure it'll be better. Because 8% is not going to raise you from 6,000 to 7,000. 8% crit damage, I mean. So if you have nothing on that cryo goblet, I'm pretty sure it beats out this attack goblet. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. All right. Put it on. You think I'm joking? You probably think I'm joking. Watch, I'll show you right now. Give me one sec. So, whoops. So here's Ayaka. No, that's okay. I'm going to show you what Ayaka. So we have Ayaka here. I'm going to put on a crit rate circlet for context. So crit, no, not that. Sure. So here is not that cryo goblet. Let's do other cryo goblet thing. Where's cryo? So we're gonna do this with crit rate and 4% attack, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Right. So we're gonna hit with. Matter of fact, I want to do attack first. So let's do the attack goblet, which is this thing. Right, 17 crit damage. How much crit rate I got? 73? All right, cool. So I'm going to walk up, I'm going to hit my skill, and as you know, as I'm sure you know, Ayaka's normals, her skill, and her burst all use the same multiplication. They just have different, like, starting values, right? But they all use it's the same formula to calculate the damage. Unless you're doing, like, matter of fact, let me pick a different weapon. No, I guess I'll keep the same weapon for the base attack, right? So we're going to walk up, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to hit 18,000, right? Now I'm going to put on a really, really ugly, only crit rate goblet, right? Okay, 4% attack, right? That's cool. I'm assuming that's okay. This one has 17 crit damage. I think 4% attack is okay, right? I think that's fair, right? So now we're going to do the 4% attack, right? What was it? It was 18,000, right? So now we're going to do this, and I'm going to hit 20,000. Now, how can I lose 17 crit damage and hit 2,000 more? And the only reason I think it's that different on Ayaka, and that's why I was like, ooh, maybe I should keep the Mist Splitter. Because that attack percent does hit hard with a Mist Splitter, but Cryo still beat it out with no crit substats. And it beat out 17 crit damage. So I almost want to say maybe, sure, you could wait till you got a crit damage stat, but maybe 5% crit damage should be enough to beat out your attack goblet. If I'm being real, just to like beat it. Like I'm pretty sure you'll break even, but you should beat it easy with like 5 crit damage. Yeah. But just for future reference, right? So now, if it's cool, and I'm going to show you this because this is just something for you to keep an eye out for, right? So let's say you are running your crit damage circlet. Because of the Mist Splitter passive, right? Yeah, but they're similar. But here's what I'm saying. That Cryo Goblet and the Attack Goblet, if they're similar, imagine when you get crit damage on that goblet. Another thing is, I don't know, was that goblet offset? Because I think that's why I was tripping. That's why I was harking on your goblet. I feel like that's why I'm harking on your goblet. Oh, and it's offset? Bruh. You know, we got to switch that for cryo. Whenever, the moment you can, switch that for cryo. But I'm going to show you something on this, right? So you have 8% attack, right? I want to show you something. Okay, check this out. So I have 14% attack, right? Now I'm going to pop crit food for consistency, but this is not going to add damage, okay? And this is just in case you... No, you can switch with Ganyu. That's up to you. I just don't know if you want to switch all the time. If you don't mind switching, then switch. That you 100% want to switch. But I just wanted to show you this for the circlet, right? So right now, I'm running crit damage with 14%. I got more attack than you. So 14%, right? Okay, 29. Oh, did I pop a J parcel? Okay, hold on. I'll replace it. You're right. I did pop it. That's such a bad habit. Okay. Okay. There we go. So 25. Oops. Now I'm going to switch to an attack circlet. Now, mind you, I have 22 crit damage though. That is the kicker. So 14 attack, but 22 crit damage, right? So is it 25? 26. Now, it's not by much, but how is an attack circlet beating out a crit damage circlet now? Now, judging by the artifacts that I've seen on, wow, I didn't do not one commission. Judging by the artifacts that I've seen on your account, across your account, I am not going to be surprised that I'm really confident is what I'm trying to say, that you can pull an attack circlet with 20 crit damage on it. I am super certain. If you can pull that, you're going to hit harder. Now, when you start adding multipliers and all of that, like I want to kind of show you this, right? So I got Geo Resonance with Ayaka, right? All right, so what was it? It was 25 to 26 or something, right? Okay, so 33. Okay. Wow, of course. 32. Okay. I wonder how I got that 36. That's okay. Either way, the attack circlet is stronger, and I'm happy about it. I'm definitely happy about it. But you need a lot of crit damage. That's the thing. I will see if I can get another goblet. My goal is to hit 300 crit damage. Well, that's the thing. Your like diminishing returns is around 280. Right? I'm trying to do what you're doing. I'm literally trying to do what you're doing. Like I'm 10 away. Like the minute you hit 1080, you should probably run an attack circlet. And I'm already seeing that, and I'm only at 270. But you still need crazy buffed artifacts. Like you still need 20, 30 crit damage per piece. You know what I mean? But if you're pushing 280, then yeah, every piece you got is gonna have like 28 crit damage. Like it's gonna be that, but like every piece. You know what I mean? If you're sitting at 280, so you should be more than qualified. Especially because your circlet only has what? Your circlet has 8% attack. Like I can compare it to this. Where is it? I can compare it to this one where it has no attack. No. 300 feels fun, and I'm being real with you. I'm keeping it super solid. Like I do run the high crit damage because if it's you know what it is for me. For me, the high crit damage, I'm more confident showing it off. Even though this is stronger. This is stronger, but they don't respect you the same. Like I can feel the not respect. I can feel because I don't trust it looking at it. Like I'm looking at it and I don't trust it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, if I'm having a hard time looking at it and it making sense to me, I already know other people ain't gonna look at it and be like, that makes sense. But if they look at like 280 crit damage, 270, 280 crit damage, they're like, oh wow, that makes sense. You know what I mean? So I run this for that, but I don't actually like use this circlet anymore. I use this one. I actually use this one. But I don't know if that's the reason. I know you said it's fun, but it's not like you're playing different. It's not like the buttons are being pressed different. You know what I mean? It's nice to know attack percent is better, but I think I'll end up using crit damage. Yeah, just use crit damage. You know what I mean? If you're comfortable using crit damage, use crit damage. And to be fair, if we're keeping it a buck, If you got an R5 mid splitter, I'm pretty sure that's the last thing you need to be worried about right now is the circlet you're using. But if I can be a friend, if you're rocking an R5 mid splitter, why in the heck aren't you rocking an attack circlet? You see what I mean? It's the same thing. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna spend $1,500, but I'm not gonna get an attack circlet. Like, oh, okay. So we got rims on the Escalade. You know I'm picking on you, right? You know I'm picking. All right, Barbaros. I love you. Don't worry about it. All right. So, any other questions at all? Any other questions at all? Free to play. I hope they. Y'all know though. Y'all know I'm just picking on you. All right. Anyway, so any other questions though? Anything at all? From what it's worth, I think everything did look good on your Ayaka though. But definitely figure out the if you're cool sharing the goblet like you said, I don't see a problem with that. But just know that cryo is going to be stronger. Yeah. Okay, no worries. All right, awesome. Is the queue clear? Uh-oh. The queue is clear? That's it? I mean, is there no one else in the queue? Oh, Ace is in there. What's going on, Ace? Wait, wasn't Ace? No, he was never in there. What's going on, Ace? Wagwan, cuz. Oh, they got... Okay. Okay, for sure. Yeah, when I pull your name like that, it takes you out. Thoughts on the Windbloom event? It's cool. I'm not having fun with it, but I mean, I don't like the music one. But I mean, it's cool for what it is. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, not a problem, brother. For what it is, I mean, it's not a bad event. It is a good event. It's free Primo Gems. It's pretty quick. You know what I mean? It's just the music one. Between phone calls, meetings, work, producing music, and then me time. You know what I mean? Like, cause I can play the rest of the game, but the music one I have to listen to the game, and it's like I just can't seem to find time to sit there and tap, and then retry and all that. So I'm just like, you know what? It's cool. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Having a bunch of fun, seeing Amber and Conley make my day. Yeah, I like Conley. Hey, am I the only person really like waiting for the anime? I'm legit waiting for this anime. They look like twin sisters. Windbloom event is amazing. I can't believe we finally got Sinnoh lore. I'm the last person to talk to about that. Okay, let's talk about the lore, because I suck at it. You can fail it. It will still give you... I keep forgetting y'all telling me that. No, it'll give you the Primo Gems, but will it give you the little the little things? The tickets? Does it give you the little ticket things? Does it give you these? It gives you these, right? Can I just go in there and not hit buttons? If I can go in there and just not hit you lying. Stop it. Stop. I'm about to do this right now and chit chat with y'all. I ain't finna spam buttons, bro. I'm finna hit start and go have a cigarette, bro. It doesn't say get a certain percentage. It says do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need 2 stars? Okay, well, I'm going to just do the hard one. Oh, wrong one. I already did all that. I think I got one more to do on that. I don't know. That won't work? What do you mean that won't work? So just go in there and just hit buttons? Okay, well, I'll just hit buttons then. What is this? Pro? Sure. Pro. What? You just be pressing anything? Pro. Let's do pro. Oh, I'm in co. I'll do it later. I did not know. I'm finna go in there and just tartar sauce the heck out of that thing. I'm gonna go in there. I like tartar sauce. I like frogs. I'm gonna go in there and I like frogs. That whole thing. I'm telling you. All right. No. You good? You good? I'm chilling. I am chilling. Mans is chilling. Man, but I wanted to kind of chit chat.
刀剑报业，民工
Yeah, because we got 10 minutes. Yeah, so I just wanted to kind of chit chat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'll just do it after the stream or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, you ain't gotta leave. No, I'm just like I said, I'm just chilling. I'm just kicking it, man. Up, our hands are touching. I'm a married man. You know. Yeah, that's why I was finna go for pro, because it just clears the whole thing for you. Like if you just do pro, you don't even gotta do easy, unless you have to do something before pro. Sometimes they make you do one before the hardest level. But typically, I just go in and do the hardest level and do whatever, because then it does all the other levels for you. If you just do the hardest one, it does all of them for you. So yeah, man. So we really finna.
剑
Yeah, so I'm really finna be making this a business. I didn't ask for donations as much as I would have liked to ask for donations today,
报业，
but I need to get in the habit of verbalizing that. I think I'm self-coaching. So you guys get to hear me coach myself. Ayako or Ningguang? What about it? What about Ayako or Ningguang? We talking about this? Are you asking me who to pull or who to build or something, or who I like more or what?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Don't smoke, kids.
感觉又多了解了你。
My favorite, Ningguang. Yeah, Ning every time. Ningguang. It's Ningguang. It's every time. I don't think y'all understand how much why I like Ningguang. Like I talk about it all the time. But I don't think y'all know how serious I am about it. Like I'm really serious. Like she literally is a successful she is
刀剑
so typically a man would be the most successful in the game. So she's not the expected archetype to be successful, which I respect that, right? I was raised by a single mother. She's a woman. I respect that, right? She looked like she took care of herself. I like that. She's serious.
安稳的时
I
光，
like that. She's nice and has a big heart. I like that. She don't be playing around and joking and ha-ha and making and all this extra stuff. I like that. She knows, like, God, personally. Zhongli. I like that. She cares about her people.
报业，
I like that. She puts herself on the line for her people. I like that. She sacrifices her riches for her people. She threw the jade chamber at a creature. And that's the one thing that she wanted.
生活吗？
And she threw it at a creature in the middle of the ocean
又多了解
for her people and didn't even look for credit. She was like, I'm good. I respect that. That's why I like Ningguang. You can't tell nothing. You can't say nothing to Ningguang as a character. There's nothing you can say to Ningguang. Nothing. You can try all the things you want. You can just make up things out of thin air. It will never stick, bro.
剑
Bro, she's so ballin', she killed a god with her wallet. Thank you.
才能理解其中风
You know what I mean? How smart do you have to be to have so much money you killed a god off an idea you started a while ago that made you so much money that you can throw your wallet at a god and kill it?
摩拉都不会嫌多。
Your wallet was so strong it killed a demigod. How smart are you? Like what? Like you are the respect that she deserves.
悠闲安稳的生
To me, as a character,
我真
you can't say nothing about Ningguang. You can hate on any other character in this game, but you cannot. And she is her own 2 feet. She stands on her own 2 feet. You can't even buff her really like that. So unbuffed, she is hands down the strongest 4-star DPS in the game.
刀剑报业，
It's not until you include reactions and buffs and all this other stuff is when other characters start beating her. But if you just pull a character out the hat and say, I'm going to punch this thing a few times, Ningguang she eradicates every other 4-star in this game. And you never even, what I love about it is that any Ningguang main, we don't even have to talk about it. We don't even like talking about it. We like it to be a secret how strong this character is. We love it. I love it. I like when people don't know how strong this character is. I love it, bro. Because then it keeps the light off of her. And she don't be looking for the light. It's like, I don't want the spotlight. She don't want the spotlight. She's the little diamond in the rough that don't nobody needs to know about. Ning is that one, I'm telling you. She's as a character, she's very if your goal is to be successful in life, she is the most inspirational character in this game. Be like Ning Wong. If you want to be successful in life, be like Ning Wong. Her networking is on fleek. Nobody can network better than her. Like everybody respect her. Like she is done with precision. She is the Genshin representation of done with precision. I don't need the attention. No. I was getting hated on when the game first came out playing Ning Guang. I don't want to hear that. I was getting mega hated on. People was coming in my stream hating, talking about Xiangling and Xingqiu and Fischl and whatnot. I was getting hated. Why are you playing this Geo character? I like the Geo character. I don't want to do reactions. Oh, that's dumb. That's super weak. Like, okay. And I just kept playing Ning Guang. And I like her. And that was the end of it. And then I found out how strong she really was. And then I was like, oh, I ain't telling nobody. Because Ning Guang wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't, and I didn't. Come to find out, she acts the same way. She acts like she's in done with precision. I'm like, oh yeah, this is done with precision. She don't brag, she don't boast, she don't nothing. She don't need to know what her kit look like. She don't need to show you nothing. She just be chilling. Look how she throws her little things. She's chilling. She kicking it. Yeah, people was coming in my stream. I don't know if it was a little group or maybe a Reddit thread or something, but I had people coming to my stream and doing videos about how not mega strong this character was. I think she'll be portrayed the same in anime. But that's why I like Ning Guang. She don't hide her secrets. She ain't got none of that. She ain't got none of that. She's not perfect, but she strives to be the best that she can be in all facets of her life. And I do the same. You know what I mean? And I try to do that for the people I care about, and she does the same thing. So that's why it's like, no, Ning Guang is the best in my eyes, period. And then Zhong Li, in my opinion, is a great god. It's just that he had to let his people grow on their own, and some people understand, some people don't. I don't agree with it, but I get it. Sometimes you gotta let people fall before they can walk. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, he is money. So money is so unimportant to him, and he recognizes that there are so many other things that are so much more important, and he's a man of his word. It's a part of his being. He's a man of his word. So I like Zhong Li. So that's why I like those two. You know what I mean? Ning Guang gang. Oh, Miri. Oh, for real? Is he? So that's why I like those two. You know what I mean? Is it time? It is time. So you guys got my whole... Say what? Something about a message? What happened? You're mega waiting? Is that what you're talking about? Oh. So what time do you think you'll be talking with me and Burger? Oh, tomorrow? No, just message me whenever you're free. Because you said you're going to be busy. So whenever you're free, I'll try to cut some time out for you guys. If anything, it might not be till like later in the evening. Because I don't know. I got to know. I don't know exactly what my day's going to look like. I was going to try and do it like sometime in the morning. But, you know, y'all take care of what y'all got to take care of. And then when you free up, hopefully Burger's free. And then when both of you guys are free, I'll chit chat with you guys. Yeah, but it's a good thing. It is a good thing. It partially has to do with like, okay, well, editing thing, and then Burger is going to be more like on a systematic thing. But I'll talk to you guys about it tomorrow. All right, so it is time. So there's my little spew on my qualifications on why I like the characters that I like. They have some kind of resonance that they, no pun intended, that I feel from them. Same thing with Ayaka. Ayaka's chill, and I love that. Yaimiko is mega chill. I like that. The Shogun is sometimes you got to be a tough cookie. I don't like that she was blinded, but I like the Shogun's resolve. When she's like, this is what needs to happen, she does it. At least that's the vibe I get from the Shogun. That's why I like the Shogun. You know what I mean? She says it, and it is law. You know what I mean? And I like that about the Shogun. You know what I mean? So, so that's why I'm a huge fan of those characters. But then again, I am under the Star of Order, I guess, is my star thing. Or some girl was telling me about it. My star thing is Order, or it's like Saturn, or Jupiter, or something. I don't know, something about order. Anyway, without further ado, thank you everybody, straight up, for stopping by. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. You guys have been phenomenal today, and I do feel the love, and I appreciate the love that y'all is giving me and allowing me to share my ideas with y'all and get some feedback on it and hear that you guys support what I'm doing, man. I really appreciate that. And shoot, let's just go on ahead and try and win out here. You know, once again, if y'all have suggestions or y'all need something or you got like a request or something, just let me know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Where's your welcome? I keep telling you it's in the email. Rest of my week. I will. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. I'll see y'all soon. Y'all take it easy. Love y'all. And good night. Woo!